pussy.
Hi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas. Raynaud's disease is a very serious condition.
That's not a real disease, Michael.
Pussy disease. How about that, man?
Raynaud's isn't?
No, is it?
Rainier? What about Mount Rainier's disease?
Mount Rainier's disease is a serious condition affecting children who don't fuck.
If you have a child that isn't getting his dick sucked.
Children who don't like to make love. I can't wait to make love. I'm gay actor Michael Douglas, and if there's one thing I love more than making love, it's raising money for the victims of Hurricane Maria.
Gay actor Michael Douglas. Good to see you, man.
Welcome back, Mike.
Hi, I'm gay actor Christopher Walken. No, we tried that already, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. Who are other guys?
It's better with Michael Douglas.
Sometimes things
man.
get stuck in my craw. And then
Like
people,
my nuts?
People go, you already said this last time!
Guess what? Guess what? Suck our fat nuts. We're doing all Michael Douglas.
Somebody got mad. They were like, the San Frangelico bit is the lowest effort bit.
Well, guess what you're about to get for an hour, motherfuckers.
Less effort.
Oh, you just started listening to the show? That's interesting. Yeah, I've been here for a minute now. I've been listening to the show, geez, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Long time listener.
Yeah, I guess that means you're a fucking idiot. Because we love it, and we're smart as shit.
Yeah.
Unlike you fucking morons.
They call me John the Genius.
Oh, yeah, Genius John with
John.
the jiggly dick.
John the Genius.
Jiggly Dick Johnny.
Jiggly Dick Johnny, the Genius Johnny.
A jiggly dick would be pretty funny.
Yeah. Jiggly, what, like it's Jigglypuff?
Jiggly dick. Suck on my dick and lick my little nuts.
Guys, it's Super Tuesday, Election Day.
Super Tuesday.
None of the cum
You know what
boys
that
voted.
means? Mardi Gras.
That's right.
That's
I went with the little black shit on my forehead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because it's Super Tuesday.
Just shit smeared
So
on
you
your
vote-
forehead.
yeah. Some guy outside the polling place just smeared some stuff. It smells a lot like diarrhea.
Gash Wednesday, right?
Diarrhea?
Period blood on your head.
Gash Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's when every boy gets his Red Wings.
Wednesday.
Schmutz
When I was
Wednesday.
11 years old, dude, my first Red Wings, the priest lets you eat his wife's pussy.
Getting
She's on her
head
period.
Is that
Bull.
only Catholic, or do the Eastern
No, that's
Orthodox?
Greek Orthodox.
Do they do
Gash
Ash
Wednesday?
Wednesday?
Gash Wednesday?
Yeah. Do you guys do that as
We
well?
do Gash Wednesday.
What is it? You put your head in a pussy.
You eat the priest's
Greek
wife's pussy.
Orthodox does everything the Catholics do, except the priests are allowed to have sex with boys.
No, they have
Yeah,
sex
it's
with
not
their
against
wives.
the-
Openly allowed to fuck
They don't
boys.
have to whisper.
Exactly.
That's
That's how you become a bishop. If you
Well,
fuck enough boys.
They have better outfits, too.
we have much better outfits.
They got some real stagecraft in the Greek Orthodox
Yeah,
Church.
even our shittiest churches look like the Vatican, dude. We got a lot of nice, beautiful robes. We got a lot of shit.
The Vatican.
Yeah, fuck the Vatican.
The Vatican
The
looks
little
good,
gold-plated gay
Almost-
sex arena.
Yeah.
Our priests have sex with their fucking ugly wives. Thank you very much. That's how we're not. That's why we're not molesting. Do you know how much effort it takes to get Greek people not to molest children? The Greek Orthodox Church has figured that out somehow. Because you get some fucking fugly ass priest wife pussy for the rest of your life,
And that makes you not molest.
and that makes you not molest.
So
There was one time they sent us
how
a
many
priest.
days has it been since the last molestation?
We have a big board outside.
Yeah, like at a factory or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Days, and it still says days since last accident.
Hey, oopsie, tonight, what am I gonna do? You come around here with these nice, beautiful butt cheeks.
Oops, days.
Oopsie, μαλάκα, δεν ήθελα να τον εγαμίσω το παιδάκι.
You should just just only speak Greek on the podcast.
Εντάξει, θα μιλάω
We're
μόνο
approaching.
ελληνικά.
A lot of people don't know, but 2019 is the final year of Cum Town.
Ο τελευταίος χρόνος του Cum Town.
There is
We're
no
told
way
το
this podcast is going
2019.
on beyond December 2019.
As
Ακριβώς.
foretold in the
Θα το
prophecies.
σταματήσουμε εκείνη τη
Can you imagine that
ώρα.
if we all became Adam's age and we were still doing a podcast?
Δεν θέλω
What do you
δεν
mean
θέλω να το
Adam's age?
σκέφτομαι
We're all
καθόλου.
basically the same age.
Just
Όχι, δεν είμαστε είμαστε την ίδια ηλικία, μαλάκα.
Μαλάκα.
Έχεις πολύ μικρή πουτσα.
No, you listen here, Malaka.
Μη με λες μαλάκα ρε Εβραίο. Ο Εβραίος με λέει μαλάκας. I think you know what Εβραίος means.
I don't want you saying that on the pod.
Σκάσε.
No, trust me, I know a little bit of Greek.
Oh, you picked up some Greek?
Yeah.
Σκάσε, μη σε στείλουμε στο Ισραήλ.
A little bit of Greek, a little bit of, you know, I like to meet a girl down at the bar, maybe sidle up to her and just lay a little Mandarin Chinese down.
Yeah. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Hey, what's up, good chicken? What's up, chicken lips?
You say that to a Chinese girl in a bar?
You just see any girl at a bar.
Any girl, yeah.
Why don't you try this song for size? She's like, oh my God,
He speaks Mandarin.
is that Spanish?
Yeah, the language of love.
Yeah. Yeah, right. The Spanish is the language of love. Chinese is the language of coming in your pants immediately.
Yeah, Chinese is the language of... The only reason you don't rape is because you came in your pants.
Imagine we get like money from the Chinese government, like $200 million to make like the perfect Chinese comedy.
We already have. Me and Nick have.
Yeah.
You guys already got that
kinda
deal?
came
I can't wait to be a Chinese businessman.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, because my move after this show ends, what, you fucking idiots think I'm going to be living in poverty. Incorrect. Chinese import-exporter. I'm going over there, you know, bringing pornography, because they're going to want that.
They're going to want nice white pussy
They got
over
the
there.
filters on their internet.
I'm going to sell weed and porn
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
in exchange.
A weed, beer, and cigarettes delivery service. You're stealing that. Those guys are going to sue you, man. Hey, what the hell? Just hurry up, Adam, so we can have lunch.
Did you format it?
Yes, I format.
All right, Adam's going to the little girl's room.
He's going to examine his own pussy.
Yeah.
He's going to step over it.
Yeah.
He's going to step over a mirror to look at his own pussy for the first time.
He's spreading it open with his fingers. He has to go dilate. 'Cause he got the surgery.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I wonder if we're going to, now that Biden's president, we're going to have some, because I really feel bad for trans people getting the hole made.
Why do you say that?
Because, I mean, it's not there yet.
You don't think so?
No, you got to keep a thing. You got to keep like a fucking...
Everyone? I thought that was in the past.
No.
You got to sleep with a
cucumber
in your
yeah,
pussy?
it'll seal up like a gauged out ear.
Wow.
Yeah.
But at a certain point, the pussy stays, doesn't it?
No.
Why don't they do it like you do a swimming pool?
It's a wound. Your body's like constantly in a state of like something's wrong.
Yeah, but what if you just... There's got to be ways to stop that from happening.
Yeah, sleeping with a dildo in every single night. It'll start growing hair on the inside sometimes.
What if you put a pocket pussy in the hole?
You'll see like there's like forums where people describe like, what do I do about the smell? Everyone in my office is complaining. And it's like, I guess maybe you should like microwave bananas or something. You'd be like, oh, it's my lunch.
Bananas?
Yeah.
Why bananas?
Because it's a strong smell. Bananas are a smell
doesn't
that
smell
will
like
cover up other
pussy.
smells.
You should microwave fish.
Neither does their vagina. That's the problem.
Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe
Can you imagine if a woman
having
just,
a really stinky
like
pussy?
a cis woman's, her pussy just stunk up in office?
I feel like I know a couple. I've experienced that before.
That's gotta suck to be in an office and there's like somebody who's like cheapo surgery pussy is just making like just making the place reek.
Yeah,
you're like, look, I'm on the team. I'm happy for you.
You're closing the door to the HR manager's office every day, being like, this has to stop.
Yeah. Why did Claudia have to go to Mexico to get this gender reassignment
If
surgery?
only we had put pussies on the fucking on the healthcare plan.
Yeah.
Why didn't we all give to that
just
fucking GoFundMe, which we thought was annoying?
They're just like in their office, like typing away or whatever, and like somebody's coming by and like caulking the door. They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "They say that the door is making too much noise."
So they want to put a silicone around the door.
He's wearing a hazmat suit.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just get back to typing now.
I gotta believe
Just
this.
a keyboard just being smashed into pieces. Just my,
Oh man,
I'm typing a letter.
poor lady.
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you
It's
this:
a really shitty lot in life.
how far? Don't say it's shitty. Okay, don't put.
No, it's difficult.
Well, now you're looking down on somebody.
I'm not saying they get the but you know, everywhere they go, Mexican guys are caulking
Walking under their doors,
Under
and then
their
even to
door.
get out, they have to call them because
you
they're
just
caulked
got
in.
you just got to laugh at him. You know.
How far do you think the pussy surgery is? I got to think that I think your information is outdated.
I think Biden is putting about 60% of the budget into making these surgeries
pussy,
better.
making
It used to be you had a dildo in there and it didn't would seal up on you. That's how they used to do it. Is you go and you get a dildo, you go down to a dildo store and you say, "Let me get an extra wide one because I got a long weekend. And I'm not going to be able to bring my dildo with me." And stretch it out, maybe the size of a tennis ball. You're good through Memorial Day weekend. That's what we used to do. We in the Delaware days, me and Bo, we'd stretch out. My friend Eric, he got a pussy, and we'd stretch it out the size of a volleyball. Leave on Friday. We'd be down on the shore till Monday.
Rehoboth.
We'd go down to Rehoboth. He'd meet guys. He'd have 2 or 3 of them fuck him at the same time.
So Eric was a man but had a pussy.
Yeah.
Eric was a man and he had a pussy.
Biden was, Biden was helping
friends
him.
with.
It used to be every guy had a pussy.
He's so tricky to do. I can do like 1 or 2 words,
Yeah.
and then I lose.
You got the cadence down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the corn pop video is just a good reference point
I
because you
said-
see the pattern with which he speaks.
I was practicing.
When he says "not a joke," he has a long sentence and he has a short sentence.
So you've been studying him.
I was
I've
practicing. I was
watched it many
practicing him
times.
last night, and I got just the word victory. I can do.
Okay.
A victory.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
that one was. That's as close as I got.
That's pretty
A
good.
victory. A victory. A victory.
Shouts out to fucking Joe, dude. My man was getting his
Largest
ass
turnout in a presidential election.
Yeah, because he sort of aped Obama's cadence
bit, yeah.
a bit.
Yeah,
after
totally.
8 years with him.
Because he did such a.
But
yeah.
it's very slight, and you can go into Obama land. It's like it's combining Obama and like a mid-Atlantic guy,
Right.
but not a full-on.
He doesn't do the
guy.
full O.
Just a pinch,
taste.
and then he's also got
Little
kind of like an
seasoning.
old person accent.
Of course.
He's very tricky. It's
Obama's
deceptive.
got a little bit more baritone in there.
Jim Carrey. I watched
Kamala.
like a second of Jim Carrey's. It's
Not
horrible.
bad.
No.
I thought it wasn't terrible.
bad.
It's
It's
hard
bad.
to do Biden.
Yeah, but
We'll find a good Biden guy one of these
you
days.
can't.
Here's the
They have
thing.
8 white guys on SNL. One of them can't do fucking Biden.
I feel bad for
A
people.
victory.
That's it.
really good.
That's as close as anyone's ever going to
That's
get.
really
to me.
good, man.
A victory.
Damn, the stocks in the Trump comedy
I'll be a president.
industry are
A
crashing.
president that unites rather than divides.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Rather than divides.
But that's a little southern. Divide is a little southern.
it's not
word.
divide. It's
Divides.
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 I don't know.
I watched the movie.
That's how he says it.
I
dude.
watched the first half hour of a movie where Robert Duvall plays an insane lawyer.
You gotta suck the dick
fun.
down slow. you
It was a weird.
gotta
movie.
get the dick hard and then you suck it down slow.
It was John Travolta played a fucking ambulance chasing guy, and it was like him, Tony Shalhoub, and the guy from Boogie Nights whose wife cucks him, so he fucking
William H. Macy.
Yes, William H. Macy. They were like lawyers together, and then some kids got cancer. It was a fucking weird movie.
That sounds like a good law firm.
Not all the kids have cancer, only the ones that are slow. They said it used to be everybody got cancer, and then we come around, and now it's only the retarded kids that are getting cancer because they're slow.
I was watching. He's in Gone in 60 Seconds. He plays like the old guy,
Oh,
like
nice.
car thief or whatever.
Hell yeah. Really? I gotta see that movie.
Oh, it's so bad.
I can't wait.
It's really bad.
And they put on Lowrider, and Nicolas Cage is like, not yet. And it just gets to like the bup, and he's like, okay, let's roll.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Dude, that's crazy. We all watched Nicky
I watched The
Stevens.
Rock.
I watched Snake Eyes and then Port of Call. I've been on a little Nick run recently.
Every movie should have him and Robert Duvall in it.
Well, I watched The Rock because I wanted to see some Sean
You don't
Connery.
understand. It's not just the president's men. It's all of them. It's all of the president's men. The president has got men, and there's all of them. It's not just one or two or three. We're talking about every single one of the men that the president has. There's Willie is not free, and we're going to free him. We're going to there's a whale, and we're going to free him.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He was the trainer, wasn't he?
There's a whale I want to let out of here.
You're right.
You can't let him go because he lives in a zoo. Well, whale belongs here in the zoo, and if he gets out, won't know what to do with himself. We're trying to go down there and fuck them all.
The whale will?
Yeah, I don't know.
The whale will try and get pussy from everyone?
Yeah. Used to be a whale couldn't get fucked. Me and Barack Obama, we had a conversation where I said fuck.
It's hard to go from Duvall to Biden.
He's close.
Because there's a little overlap.
Yeah, there's overlap with everybody.
That's
It's called the English language.
No, there's not overlap. What's the overlap between Robert Duvall and Michael Jackson?
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Say
the
Well,
moves.
they're Eskimo brothers.
Oh, yeah, they both got pussy from
from this-
Presley. What's her name?
Doesn't matter if your color is
Lisa.
black or white. You can't be any kind of color.
You could always be my baby.
That's not.
I can't
that's
do
Mariah
it.
You don't want to be a color. You don't.
You can always be my baby. It doesn't matter if you're black or white.
Oh, I thought always be my baby.
Yeah, that's. She also says that in a different one.
I'm trying to have sex for the first time. It's the American people have spoken, and they want to let me have sex for the first time.
Damn, dude.
I am sexually attracted to Dr. Jill, though. I think she looks good.
I'm trying to get Kamala from Kamala.
The first Italian. Oh yeah, you saw that picture of Kamala?
Absolutely, with her titties out.
Who is she
Montel
with?
Williams.
Did Montel get pussy from the
I don't
vice
think
president?
so. I don't believe so.
With his glaucoma?
He doesn't have glaucoma. He has some kind of muscular dystrophy, I think.
No, I thought he's a weed advocate because of his glaucoma.
I believe he has some kind of body issue.
Dude, she looks so hot in that Montel Williams picture.
I should petition the government to fill the cabinet with only people I can sort of do impressions of.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, that
just
would.
for the sake of the show.
Yeah.
Like who else?
Secretary of Labor, Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Yeah.
We got,
Who put his dick in my
we got Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and he's going to be in charge of the jobs.
Secretary of the Interior, Jeff Goldblum. And the interior is inside of his ass.
inside of my ass.
Yeah.
Or a woman's
Does
pussy.
anyone? Well, there's a department and no one knows what it is. The interior of what? Your mind, your ass. And we could go in there and make fun videos. You can laugh, you can dance, you can sing. I mean, I've got corny ideas, but you'll think of something much better.
Ah, fuck, dude.
And head of the Department of Education, we got
Shakira.
I guess, sure.
Yeah.
Why the fuck not?
Housing and urban development.
Fuck man, fuck balls.
Yeah, something like that. She sounds like Meatwad.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Meatwad.
Yeah. She's got a back in the throat.
I like the idea of using whole episodes of the show to just work out one impression, getting kind of close, and then drifting further and further
Yeah,
apart.
of
the whole
course.
time.
Yeah. Just
No jokes, just the workshops.
Just that's what the people. That's what you guys are not paying for, because this is a free one.
Well, also too, it's like most of the people that listen to the show, they're really funny, and they're going to have a future in comedy.
Right.
They just need
especially the best ones that listen.
Yeah,
the ones we like to hear from the most.
They're all going to be successful comedians. It's just they got to just keep getting drunk and DMing people about wanting to get into comedy. Obviously, it's because of Corona is why. Obviously, that's why, you know.
Otherwise, they would be popping.
Otherwise, they'd be on Comedy Central.
Right.
They'd be, you know. I certainly we have no idea what we're talking about.
No.
You definitely. It's the audience. Right. So a workshop kind of show.
And in fact, yeah, it would be good because then they can actually tell us their opinions.
No, they could just be
workshopping.
shaking with rage seeing us miss after miss. You know?
But we'll get some constructive feedback.
Yeah, we could get some notes. I love the notes.
Oh, baby, when you fuck my house, you make my pussy go fast. Oh, we wanted to see a show with Shakira?
Oh, yeah. Oh, from the grave.
Yeah. Who do you think I'm doing?
Oh, I thought that was Regis.
Oh, yeah, we went to see Shakira. And I tell you, I thought she was black. When we get there, she's maybe Italian. It's just like the old days. Back when the Italians were apes.
When I had to pretend I wasn't half Albanian. Fucking rest in piss.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
This is you.
To that fucking scum. That Balkan scum. Although, R.I.P. to the prince, Alex Trebek.
He was Albania?
No.
Weird I'm mad that we did that riff about him after Sean Connery died, and
then he died.
Yeah.
Because that's going
It
up.
probably really hurt his feelings.
Oh, it hasn't gone up yet?
No.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
Or maybe it has. I have no idea.
we should make an official statement.
I have no idea what episodes are.
Yeah, there's a computer that's deciding at random which episodes are going up.
We don't even. What we did was me, Nick, and Adam all talked for 10 hours separately, and an algorithm puts these together now.
Yeah,
It's pretty nice. We
it's
don't
kind
have
of a
to work
bot.
ever.
Yeah, so they got an algorithm.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's all right.
That's how you'd say.
Yeah.
That's how you'd say.
Algorithm.
That's how you'd say.
An algorithm.
Algorithm's good. Yeah, you slurred it.
Yeah. You know what
He's
it
got
is?
an algorithm.
He's almost completely every instant. He's so close to just falling into being a dementia old guy.
Yeah.
And he's clawing back the beginnings of the words. It's where it's like
They're pumping.
You gotta find a perfect Biden. A perfect.
There you go.
Perfect victory. Perfect victory.
Joe. We want Joe.
Algorithm. Perfect victory.
See, that's the computer talking.
Yeah, that was the computer.
We're doing a sound.
It is so funny that
I'm gonna do Biden word by word.
you should,
And
bro.
I'll get there.
I believe in you.
Biden. Hunter.
I don't think he says the name in public.
He says my beautiful.
He says
son.
my beautiful son.
My beautiful son.
That was great.
He smokes crack.
Beautiful was great.
My beautiful son. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful son. Kamala vagina. Kamala
No, it says
vagina.
Kamala, doesn't he?
Kamala vagina. Vagina.
Is it Kamala?
It's Kamala.
Oh, okay.
You fucking
Presidential.
racist.
Presidential. Presidential.
It's gonna be so funny when she loses
Presidential.
because she has no swag despite being hot.
She loses to Don Jr.
I'm gonna refill my coffee here.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Go for it.
Isn't the coffee right there?
It's right across the table.
Yeah, we're working with a nice big cup, but nice one of those boxes of Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Nick let me off for the day. He said, "Don't worry about it,
He said,
sweet
"Don't
cheeks.
worry, coffee bitch. We got some a big box of Joe."
Don't worry about it.
Dude.
Don't worry about it. You fine piece of."
I miss working in an
Secretary.
office that just catered things that didn't need to be catered. Had a big fucking thing of Dunkin' all the
granola
time.
bars.
Had a fucking espresso machine. Had cereal I just used to eat so much of. Shouts out to the
Child porn.
Child Porn International.
Yeah, I remember I used to go to that office, and some like fucking black lady when I was in the kitchen, she was like, "Excuse me, do you work here?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
you-
like,
you
oh,
can-
I'm sorry. Is this cereal coming out of your paycheck?
I know.
You have to like make sure that I'm.
She went on to have an affair with the boss, I believe.
Yeah, that makes
Wow.
sense.
Yeah.
The
She was
dude who
hot.
works
There's something
here later?
about her that you could tell she was gonna do some
No, there wasn't.
There was some, you could see it in her eyes, or maybe the area around it, her skin, I think is what they call
that
it.
wasn't it.
It was in her skin.
Maybe it wasn't her.
They say, I don't have enough melanin to be black. Well, I'll tell you, black it's not about the color of your skin, pal. It's about whether or not you're going to use a certain word.
That's
And
right.
I promise I will use the word every day that I'm president. Not in public. I'll wake up and I'll say it with a soft A to my wife. John, what's her name?
Dr. Jill.
Dr. Phil. My wife from the Dr. Phil show.
Come over here and suck my penis, Joe.
When I look over, a big joke in our house is I look over at my wife and I say, you are not the father, just like her from her TV show.
Now, why wouldn't you give me head, Joe? Mm-hmm. That's Dr. Phil.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Adam,
It'd be funny if
you're gay.
Dr. Phil tried to do like a Maury thing, and he would bring on like black couples, and he'd be like, "Why are you not paying child support?" He's like, "We're married to each other." And he's like, "You got to stop being a deadbeat father and take care of your kids." It's like I'm a professor.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't even know how we got on this show.
Yeah, we're not sure. If we want to
we
have
just answered
Well, I have the results right here.
results for what?
And it's just like that drawing of the racist cartoon of the black guy with the cell phone, where all the words are like "gabba gabba big snoot." You know that racist?
I don't know that one.
It's an old racist.
There's a picture they had. You used to see it, you'd go online, you'd go on 4chan, and you'd see the picture. There's a guy with a big nose and lips.
Oh, I see that genre.
Mm-hmm.
Is it similar to the racist Jewish one where it's the guy with a really big nose clasping his hands?
Yeah, they're
I think that one's been around.
this one.
Oh, wow,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
very racist.
That's quite racist.
Jesus
It looks like that one's from an age where cell phones existed.
Yeah.
The moneylender one is, I think that's
yeah, but you know,
centuries.
sure.
I think that's from maybe the early 20th century.
I don't know. It had a modern flair to it.
You think so?
Yeah, I think this is from Mad Magazine. back when they were still kooky.
What the fuck? So Mad Magazine has nothing to do with Mad TV?
I mean, it's the same brand.
But it's a
Speaking
completely
of
different-
brands,
I love something that I love.
Let me take a look here. I'm really excited about Cushy Dreams.
Oh, dude,
Oh, yeah.
tell me the fuck about it.
You know what I could not stop thinking about today is let me see. Smokable CBD.
yeah, oh, yeah.
It's really
high
really been
quality CBD.
Yeah, it's really been on my mind lately. Is the
Yeah.
I really can't. I'm so excited about.
And me too, by the way. I'm at the same level as you.
Yeah, I've
about
been feeling that way too.
about smokable flower.
It's California and
California and Oregon.
yeah.
Yep.
Lab and
In
well,
labs.
my favorite part is that it's lab.
A lot of people have Georgia on their mind. A lot of people have Georgia on their mind for racist reasons. Victory. A victory. A victory.
Joe, why
Alvaro.
don't you smoke some CBD out of my ass?
Georgia. 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 Georgia.
Sounds a little drunk.
It's
He
good.
is
That you
drunk.
need a little piece of that.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't drink, dude.
It's his stutter.
Yeah, it's his stutter.
It's his stutter.
He got mad at his boys for getting drunk at his bachelor party.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, he's a herb.
What?
He's not. Yeah, in like the
doesn't drink?
60s. Yeah.
He did. Did he ever do drugs?
Well, I don't think he likes them getting too throat.
That's why Hunter.
Cushy James is one.
That's why Hunter went.
Cushy James is one of the best ways to. When I smoke it, I feel. They say there's no drugs in it, but I get so fucked up. I can't weed. I can't think. Dude, I'm just twisted.
Really?
I get absolutely twisted off smokable CBD.
Smokable CBD from Cushy Dreams. fuck? Chill out, dude.
Whoa, damn! I'm on a different planet right now, dude.
Yeah, dude, we can see it.
I can't even probably get a job without.
Put your balls back into your onesie.
I probably can't even get a job without some kind of form being filled out by the state. Right now.
Oh, so yeah. Wait,
The joke is that
Cushy Dreams is so good it makes you retarded.
no, it's that a retarded guy is smoking CBD and pretending to be high, and
I see.
no, I'm not retarded. I'm high. No, it's real weed. I'm just high off fucking weed.
And everyone's like, this is actually high quality Cushy Dreams.
Yeah,
It has no THC in it.
No, I'm
smokable
definitely,
CBD.
I'm just high. That's yeah, fucking A, B, C. That's all I got. I can't. You lost me on that one. It's because of the ganj. It's a mess up of ganj. Because if he smoked full power weed, then it's
Right.
like, then he would be,
Forget about
come
it.
all the way back around to Elon Musk.
That's right. That's right.
the
That's
smartest man. in the
That's
world.
what
Yeah.
Flowers of Algernon was about. A fucking retarded guy
Yeah.
who smokes weed.
Actually, I have Down syndrome, and I smoked so much weed that I went past being retarded all the way to being a millionaire genius.
Is he a genius?
No.
Oh,
No,
he's,
right? He's
he's
stupid.
incredibly smart.
Well, I don't know if he's is stupid, but
Hey, I'm smarter than him.
yeah,
Elon
I'm smarter
Musk.
than that guy. That guy that's life is much better than mine. I certainly am not just figuring out a way to construct an alternate reality in which I'm doing better than him.
Hey, man, his life sounds worse than mine, honestly. In terms of all the work you'd have to do.
Yeah.
We come here, we barely do any bullshit. We barely
Yeah,
work.
but my job doesn't end, dude. I like take the files. I go through every syllable.
That's true.
I listen to the Biden impression over and over again. I mean, a lot of people, they really don't. They think I don't work at all. Do you sit in your apartment for hours saying the word victory over and over again?
Victory.
And to get yourself to that.
Was that you or Biden?
That was
pretty
me.
good. Wow.
That's awesome.
That sounded like Biden.
And it fell apart after that. But
It's all right.
that was the best one.
A victory.
That's really good.
Yeah.
And you know,
A victory.
You know, it'd be a really big.
It's not close when I do it now. I don't know what it is. There's something wrong.
You had it in the ether.
A victory.
Pretty good.
Better?
Yeah.
A victory. A victory.
Too much old man into the last one.
A victory.
It's good.
A victory. Am I there?
Yeah. You know, it would be a
Smokable flower.
That's right. You know, it would be a really big victory. Would be to go to cushydreams.com.
I'm going to
Put in a
read
promo
the
code.
ingredients to this shit.
KUSHY dreams.com. Put in the promo code Cum Town and get 20% off your first order or any order. Maybe first. The point is, if you want to smoke your CBD,
Because you got it.
smoke your CBD because you can.
Because
A
you
victory.
And that's a really big victory.
A victory.
Victory.
A victory. Where the fuck is the copy? Here we go. All right. Cushy Dreams offers a full lineup of premium smokable CBD that specialize in extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, a.k.a. bud, and pre-roll CBD joints.
I love that, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Join a group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke
I'm not
their
a baby.
CBD.
I'm not a fucking little bitch. I want to smoke my CBD.
The primary talking points looks like high quality marijuana.
Which you want to ban.
It feels like high quality marijuana. And it tastes like high quality marijuana.
Mm-hmm.
CBD content is up to 20%, noticeable in the highest of the game. And the attention to
There we go.
detail is noticeable on a beautiful flower. Smoking your CBD is the most efficient and quickest way to do it.
Oh, he'd be good
We
for the
forgot.
cabinet.
We forgot about cabinet
yeah.
cabinet of-
Secretary of State
of
Robin
urban
Williams.
affairs.
It does not get you high.
Yeah, housing and urban
and urban development.
Yeah.
Robin Williams is black preacher character.
Independent lab testing. So that's Nick Nolte.
Nice.
Independent lab testing shows compliance and purity Let's go to California and fucking Oregon. Each plan is hand selected by a group of a whole bunch of I guess scientists, cannabis flower experts. Yeah, I was trying to dial in Nolte too.
That's good.
The other night, bouncing back and forth between Nolte and
Nolte
Biden.
and Biden.
Because you do Nolte, it gives you a little bit of rasp.
Get you in the Biden zone. Just a
I was his lawyer. I defended him after he fucked me in the ass.
Whoa, you defended him against yourself?
Yeah, that's the Cape Fear, where he was. I was a public defender assigned to his case, but I was also the victim. He fucked me in my ass.
Wow.
Wait, is that what happens in Cape Fear?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Counselor, you were supposed to represent me, counselor. And just because I fucked you in the ass.
He was both the victim and the attorney for
What was I supposed to do? He fucked me in the ass.
That's not how the law works. Wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Another guy?
That's exactly what happened.
Nick Nolte's, what's his name? Robert De Niro rapes a girl, and Nick Nolte is his public defender, and he suppresses evidence that the girl was promiscuous. Because, he beat him up, or he beat the girl up so bad. So Max Cady does 15 years in jail, and then he gets out, and he wants revenge on the prosecutor because he spent his time in prison.
But he did rape her, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, so who cares?
Yeah, and Nick Nolte, he just didn't do his job right.
I see.
Yeah.
So then Robert De Niro goes to jail for 30 years.
I can outfight you.
Practicing his southern
Outsmoke
accent.
CBD weed you.
Yeah. He practices a southern accent for 30 years and reads books and
And he
gets
does
strong.
pull-ups,
I
right?
got 3 lines: private reserve, ultra premium, and a premium.
That's awesome.
Every can size is 3.5 grams. You can nitrogen sealed. Let's see, the fucking it says fucking shit out of this fucking piece of shit. It's like mostly what that movie, and then he's cheating on his wife too.
Oh, nice.
And then so Robert De Niro rapes the woman that he's cheating on his wife
Whoa.
with and bites off a piece of her face.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's wild.
yeah.
I wouldn't say it's badass. I would say it's just
can't
bad.
go to the cops.
The
They're going to
movie's
find out I
badass.
was having an affair.
Oh, so that's
The
why
perfect crime.
he doesn't go to the cops.
Who's the wife in that? It's Jane Fonda.
That sounds right.
Did Jane? How many movies was she in? I know her mostly as doing exercise
All Dogs Go to Heaven. All Dogs Go to Heaven
and
2.
being like anti-Vietnam. That's her 2 claims to fame.
Someone told me a very perfect crime recently.
Hit me with it.
It's like a kind of a dorm room prank, right?
But yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, promo code.
Yeah, why don't we
Cum
focus
Town.
on doing our goddamn job?
I thought we did it.
We didn't do it. We didn't finish the fucking job. Every pre-roll is 1 gram.
Just say the fucking promo code.
Just say the code.
I'm trying to find it.
We've done enough.
Promo code Cum Town for 20%.
That's right. CushyDreams.com.
All right, cash. that.
Relax. Anytime hybrid.
I do fuck with. I honestly do literally fuck with Cushy Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
I do be smoking that CBD.
I like the hustle.
Dude,
I got you. I'm actually fucked up on weed. Is not. I speak fine. A victory. Algorithm.
What's the perfect crime, Adam?
Oh, it's kind of like a dorm room prank. You piss in a cookie sheet, and then you freeze it, and then you slide it underneath someone's door,
That is pretty good.
and then
actually.
it melts into a puddle.
I wouldn't
of
say
piss.
it's a perfect crime because you get caught still.
Well, you can't get caught because you didn't open the door. You know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's like that riddle where someone kills themselves with an icicle, right? But then it melts. Or someone stabs someone with an icicle. Or
I remember there was
What
one
is
day,
it?
Oh, that riddle?
me and Dana were hanging out, this was 10 years ago probably. And I was just brutally hungover. And,
Hell yeah.
And just, her apartment at the time, they had some, sunroom, I forget. It was a nice day, just, couldn't move.
Right.
And then just eating croissants in the
Hell
sunroom. And I guess she started looking up riddles on her phone. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
But one of them was what's a crime you can get arrested for attempting but not completing or committing.
Suicide, right?
Well, that was the answer, but someone had responded, killing every police officer.
That's really good.
Which is a much better answer.
Yeah, that's a much
really
better answer.
Wait, you can't get arrested for attempting suicide.
Yeah, you can.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't.
Adam has riddles memorized, just in case. State capitals
No.
and riddles.
State capitals, let's go.
The little stinker personality kid.
It's the worst kind of person to be.
Yeah, we agree. But what? How could you get arrested for committing
I'm
suicide?
going to do that. I'm going to put a book
Attempting
together
suicide?
called The Little Stinker Personality Kid.
Oh, I
It's
have
got
so much
all
to
the state
contribute.
capital. Yeah,
I have so much to contribute.
the Adam book. I watched Bright Lights, Big City the other night. And
What's that about?
That guy reminds me of you, Adam.
What's
Michael J. Fox, his character.
Yeah.
What's Bright Lights Big City about?
It's about a guy that's kind of like a loser, and he's just doing cocaine all the time and lives in New York, and he's got a bunch of cool friends.
Oh, that's
that is
how big is his dick?
But is like
it's really small.
he's dating a model, and she leaves him,
Oh, that is like me.
and then he like can't deal with it. And,
Is that really the movie?
Yeah. And he like fancies himself a writer, but he can't. He doesn't
He's
write.
illiterate.
He never gets any writing done.
Sounds pretty much like
He never gets any writing done. He just sits in his apartment and then goes out and does cocaine.
That sounds pretty good.
And then,
that sounds good.
And then at the end of the movie, he gets drunk and embarrasses himself, and then just like while still fucked up, cruises along like the west side and pretends like there's some voiceover indicating that like his writer's block is gone, but the things he's saying are like incredibly trite and bad, and really just terrible writing.
This is Michael J. Fox?
Yeah, it's probably the worst writing in the movie. It's like that closing, like internal monologue.
Is
for
it
Michael
supposed
J.
to
Fox
be bad?
while he eats bread? No,
It's supposed to signal
that's supposed to
breakthrough.
be like
it's
a
yet another like
triumphant
it's
moment.
yet another like self-centered kind of boomer movie.
Yeah.
But it there's like a slight I mean, it's tragic, so it's not like Big Chill where you don't really give a
You get
shit about
pussy
that
from
guy
Glenn
who
Close?
died. Yeah.
I saw The Pope of Greenwich Village, which is a pretty funny movie. It's pretty, like, it seems like it's...
Hey everybody, it's me, the Pope. It's here I come. You're a saint. You're a saint. Angel wings for everybody. We're all gonna wear wings and fuck each other in the ass.
That sounds like heaven to me.
Welcome to Vatican III.
It's Mickey Rourke before his... What did he do, get plastic surgery?
Yeah, a lot.
Dude, he was like a...
He was so cute.
He was a cute guy.
Yeah.
He was handsome.
And his voice was really like kind of high pitched.
He's a totally different guy.
Yeah, his voice.
It really fucked me
Yeah.
up seeing him.
Yeah, in Diner, he's really cute, and
He's really cute.
and he has like a really like soft, like higher pitched voice.
But the Pope of Greenwich Village is... So the guy... What is it, Eric Roberts? You guys know that motherfucker?
yeah, Julia Roberts' brother.
Is that really your brother?
Yeah,
The guy who played the mobster in the Dark Knight?
yeah,
So he's young as fuck, and they gave him like a jerry curl to look Italian.
cool.
And Mickey Rourke also plays the Italian. But the movie makes no sense because they act like mobsters, but they're just fucking unemployed, dagos. And
Well, I'll tell you what they can do is they can put on a pair of Mack Weldon underwear.
oh, really?
They can go ahead and put on a pair of Mack Weldon underwear.
Yeah,
Underwear.
Yeah, underwear.
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 They used to wear underwear on the outside of your pants, and they called it overalls. And it was big and blue and made out of jeans. And then they got rid of that because it was racist. And
Interesting.
they said it was racist. I wrote the 1994 crime bill on the inside of a pair of dungarees and shit. Back then, we didn't have pens. You had to write everything in your pants.
Your own shit.
You had to let a turd poke out of your asshole and write
Just a little bit like a
just
pen.
a little bit like a mechanical pencil. They used to call me Scrawlin' Joe Crazy Pants because I had an asshole like a mechanical pencil. I you'd put a cock in my mouth and then click down a couple of notches. Turd would come out of my ass.
So the cock
Oh,
would
wow.
push the turd out
that's
through
a
your
good
mouth.
visual.
We all remember the game you played, take a mechanical pencil, you press it out all the way, you put it on your arm and hold the eraser,
Like
pretend
it's
like you were
heroin.
doing drugs.
Yeah.
But the difference is I was doing drugs for real. I was in 3rd grade shooting dope.
Oh, really?
I was the first guy, I took it from the Chinese.
It was opium back
I was the
then.
first guy in Delaware back in Scranton. In Scranton, Delaware, doing Chinese opium.
Now let me ask you, why was it a cock? Why didn't you put like a popsicle or a
opium.
banana?
Opium.
Interesting.
Opium.
What does he sound like?
So
Why is he so elusive?
so Joe, when you were shitting in your pants,
Where is Joe?
when you were shitting in your pants, did you have special underwear?
Can't you dial it in? Why can't you do this?
You'll get it, buddy.
Why can't you fucking do
No,
this?
stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
not hitting
It's
myself.
because you're God's God. It's because you're gay.
No, that's not it.
Yes, dude.
Stop.
Wait.
Mack Weldon underwear
Gay-
is the
gay
only
or God?
underwear that you can wear all the way to the bank.
All the way to the bank. Yeah.
It's the only pair of underwear you can wear.
all the way to the
You can
back.
only wear a pair of underwear you can wear all the way to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
This is going to be the next 4 years of this podcast. Is me
right.
trying to get closer.
The
I
ratings.
feel like I finally know how to do Trump now that he's almost gone.
Wow, dude.
Trump wasn't an easy one.
He is. He's very easy.
He's
People
really easy.
thought.
He's hard to get
I feel like
perfect.
at the 11th
You know,
at the 11th hour, there was one guy that did a really good one. That
Is
one guy
there?
in
there's
LA.
plenty of guys.
there's plenty of guys that do him
great Trumps.
perfect.
That
He's
I
an easy
guess.
impression, but for whatever reason, I could never do him.
Yeah, I guess there are a couple. There's that
I couldn't do it.
Tony guy.
He's difficult. He's very tricky. For me, it wasn't easy.
But that's more like younger Trump, I feel like. There's an old guy element to his
Anyways,
voice.
let's
too.
just talk
Whatever.
about this.
Look, the
fucking
thing
underwear.
is, when you put the underwear in your pussy and in your asshole, it feels awesome.
You gotta put the underwear on your fucking pussy. Yeah, you just go ahead and put the underwear in your fucking pussy. Hell, just go ahead and put it
Just
in there.
ball it up, put it in your pussy. You'll feel fresher than a daisy. We guarantee. That's the Mack Weldon guarantee. They're good for wearing. They're also good for keeping your pussy dry. Or if you're trans and you don't have a dildo handy, you could ball up a pair of Mack Weldons, put them in your new pussy, keep it nice and open.
They're antimicrobial.
They're antimicrobial,
Right,
so they're not
they
going to
won't get
smell
you
bad.
sick.
There's no one's going to caulk your office if you have Mack Weldon stuffed up your new pussy.
Their their silver line of underwear is antimicrobial.
And that's free silver, too.
You can, and if times are tough, you can fucking
Times are
melt the
tough.
underwear down and get the silver and sell that.
Yeah,
Listen, I
and
got-
silver is the new standard.
When I got
think.
HIV, I knew I had to get special underwear and I had to make sure that I didn't transmit the virus to any of the women I was having unprotected sex with.
Oh, Charlie.
I didn't know Mack Weldon was can stop AIDS from spreading.
I think it can.
Tiger blood.
It's naturally antimicrobial.
We're not positive about that, but it's a good chance that Mack Weldon stops AIDS. Not sure. That's not one of the selling points, but probably.
Well, how about me, Indian guy?
Whoa.
Put him in the cabinet.
I'm one of the most perfect impression. Is Indian guy. All the way from downtown India. Coming at you all the way live.
What do you
from-
think of Mack Weldon's Mr.
I
Indian guy?
cannot wait to wear it with my pair of sandals. The pair of
So
sandals.
just underwear and a pair of sandals.
Oh my God, I can't wait to wear it to the doctor's office.
Wow.
I can't wait to been
Why
to
the
Jurassic
doctor's office?
Park and be in the Apple commercial. My name is Brigitte and I learned English
Brigitte.
Jeff Goldblum.
from watching Jeff Goldblum.
This I like this character. There's something about this guy.
I learned all my English
So Brigitte, the Indian guy that talks like prosciutto.
I can't wait to shove English up my ass. They
Awesome.
believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. Talk
That's
about
awesome.
your experience, how easy it was, how great a product is. Mac Weldon is the most comfortable underwear, socks, underwear, hoodies, and sweatpants, and more than you'll ever wear.
Wow.
They want you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they'll still refund you, no questions asked.
Hell yeah.
Not only does it look good, it performs well, too. It's good for working out, going to work, going on dates, just everyday life.
Getting pussy.
Personal experience must include the host's personal experience with the product. For example, what did you buy? How easy was it to use the website? Which project is your favorite and why? What kind of activities did you do while wearing your new Mack Weldon clothing?
Let me stop you there. Nick got his ass fucked while wearing a hoodie.
He was wearing them though.
That's not fucking true. It's a fucking lie.
Yes, it is. Nicholas Pantaleano.
Yeah, but Joey Underpants here.
Joey Underpants-Leano.
Oh, wow.
Joey Underpants-Leano.
That's good.
You know, growing up in Newark, everybody was gay. You had to wear a scarf down the corner to have gay sex with guys.
Really?
I watched some interview with him.
You sent me that. That was fucking so weird.
Really, like talking about the Matrix, and he's like, I didn't understand the movie at all. He just had like no idea what was going on.
Oh, you sent me another one. First of all, he dresses hysterical now.
All actors do.
He's like a backwards Kangol guy, no?
No, he's gone to the next level. He's wearing like weird bowlers and like purple
He's
glasses.
steampunk?
Sort of, yeah.
I tell you what, I went to Mack Weldon because and I got the I just wear their daily jerseys. They got nice underwear though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking.
Nick's wearing them right now. His cock looks huge. And wait a second, he's taking them off. His dick is, I
Much
can't even
smaller.
see it. So there's
I
something
wouldn't even
about
call
Mack
it a
Weldon.
dick.
It's barely a dick now.
Yeah.
But hold on, he's putting them back on.
Massive.
Wow.
Juicy.
My ass is drooling thinking about that thing. So that's the kind of
underwear is
stuff.
so nice it stops gay now.
And if that isn't a personal experience testimonial, I don't know what is.
If you've never heard of something,
Was it Brando?
you have to, yes. You have to.
Did you watch that Connie Chung interview?
Did you watch your mouth?
All right,
when I'm
never mind.
speaking?
Damn,
What
he
the
got
hell?
your ass. Marlon Brando got your ass,
Yeah, that's
Adam.
true. He's one of the greatest
I was about to
actors
say
of all time.
something, and you
We should do that
I'm
during.
trying to share my personal experience.
We should do that in between eps.
For 20% off your first order, visit MacWeldon.com and enter promo code CumTown20 at
I
checkout.
love it. I love that.
CumTown20. If you don't like the underwear, you can complain and they'll refund you. You can keep the underwear, no question.
I might go fucking buy some underwear.
They're nice, dude.
I
Honestly, I've been trying to get more, but they've I guess had some kind of stock shortage thing.
I was looking for new sweatpants, and I went on a list of best sweatpants, and Mack Weldon's consistently on all of those lists.
Wow.
I have to say.
You
This
hear
is-
that, folks?
Yeah. Don't listen to me. Listen to
Are you
gentlemen.
sure you weren't looking for a dress to wear?
No, I wasn't looking for a dress.
He was looking for a dress.
It was a gift. It was for a gift.
Wow.
It was for a gift.
So you were getting
was looking
sweatpants for
for a
somebody,
dress.
but you were looking for dresses for yourself.
He
Yes,
was
that's
looking
kind
for a
of what I
dress
meant
to
to.
wear to the bathroom.
Yep. Getting all dolled up to go to the bathroom and have gay sex. Adam putting on lipstick, doing his
You
nails.
should have seen it. You should have seen it. It was one of the funniest things I've ever
No, I like
seen.
to get gussied up.
You know how he is. He goes in there and he kisses guys. He kisses guys. You should see the way he kisses them.
What is this, Cosby Trump?
I don't know. I'm so far gone. Victory.
Victor.
So yeah, go promo code CumTown20.
Show
Nice.
them
That's
a-
honestly, you're right. That sounds like straight up Joe Biden.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Pope of Greenwich Village. First of all, Eric Roberts plays it so over the top. It's hilarious. But also, Mickey Rourke is just a deadbeat, unemployed Italian man.
I'll be right back.
That's fine. I'm talking about the Pope of Greenwich Village.
Well, we'll continue.
Have you seen The Pope of Greenwich Village?
No, I haven't.
So he's just a fucking. He has no job. He's got a kid already that he doesn't pay for. He's in debt. He says he claims that he has 2 Shylocks to feed, which I don't know exactly what that means. I
think
guess
it's a money lender.
I think exactly.
Yeah.
He owes money, so he's got 2 Shys to feed, and but yeah, Eric Roberts is like his fucking cousin who gets him fired and always fucks his life up.
Oh, he's a bad cousin.
Yeah, Paulie. And
Who made it?
I don't know. It's a fun movie, but
I gotta watch it.
It's kind of fucking stupid, but it was a fun watch. But anyway, he gets Daryl Hannah pregnant.
Oh,
And a hot piece of ace, if I do say so myself. And she's like, he gets fired, and she's like, why don't we I could pick up some extra shifts. You could get a job as a waiter. He's like, I'm not going to be no fucking waiter. He's like, what the fuck do I look like being a fucking waiter?
yeah.
And she leaves him, and he hits her, and then she leaves him. And he basically chooses this woman who loves him and is willing to do anything. He chooses to instead just hang around Greenwich Village with his stupid fucking cousin who almost gets them killed and have to fight the mafia. He has to like fight a mob boss instead of just having an honest life with a hot ass woman.
Yeah.
And it basically reads like anti-Italian propaganda. Like he's supposed to be sympathetic, but he's just a real big piece of shit. But I guess that is the Italian way. If you had your choice between a beautiful blonde, wasp, or to kiss your male cousin on the lips.
It's crazy. I just went to the bathroom, and while I was in there,
You're Mac Weldon?
no, I thought about mybookie.ag. It just popped into my head. I started thinking about it.
Really?
The sports betting website.
That's awesome. I was actually just thinking about that too, and how I would love a good place to continue to bet and win a lot of money.
Did you see
on
that guy that
sports.
lost $27,000 betting on the election at mybookie.ag, and he like sent the customer service an email demanding a refund because of the election
cheating?
fraud?
Because it was cheating.
That's awesome. I hope he does not get it. Because that's just a bad beat, and you got to take that, brother.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's actually the first guy I ever heard of in my life losing money on mybookie.ag.
Yeah, he's probably pretty much the only person.
It's basically the only person.
Yeah.
Because this is a website that you bet your money and you will always win. Guaranteed. You will never lose.
You'll always make money.
You'll always make money. In the long run, if you're smart, you'll always make money.
Unless you bet on Donald Trump winning.
That's
election.
true.
Which everybody keeps messaging me. I can't find the hat. Adam, did you take the hat back?
No, it's at your house.
Wait, what
It's
was
literally not.
What was the
That
bet?
he has
I gotta
to eat his
that.
hat.
I'm going to eat that hat.
Oh,
I
'cause you
said
said
Biden
Trump was gonna
I
win?
said Biden will win, and he said if he does,
That's what you said you were going to eat your hat about?
I'll eat my hat, and then he said he described the hat that he
No,
stole
I remember.
from it.
I remember I remember that hat.
Which, Adam, why don't you tell the story about how you got that hat?
How did I get it? Oh, I was a truck PA for an indie film, and someone left it in the truck. When I moved to New York.
Yeah, that's what it was.
What do you think it was?
You didn't take it from your friend from Norway?
No, I don't know anyone.
Yeah,
from
you
Norway.
did, dude. You absolutely did. You told me you did. You fucking stole that hat from somebody else.
I don't know it from Norway.
To be fair, Nick, that 2 wrongs don't make a right. You don't get to steal from Adam because he stole from some Norwegian poor fucking Mama Luke that trusted Adam. You stole from your own friend. But to be fair, Nick, that makes you no better than Adam.
Yeah, you stole from
your friend.
From your best friend and husband.
Well, I'm gonna eat the hat. I got it.
You got it.
You're not going to eat
dude.
the hat.
I would if it was still in my closet.
Don't eat the hat. I want the hat back.
That's why I'm going to eat it.
We could share the hat.
That's why I'm eating it. You got to find a deal that benefits everybody.
Yep.
That does is everybody
Benefits me for sure.
Everybody gets a piece of the hat. We're going to cut it up and we're all going to eat it.
I wonder what kind of odds MyBookie is putting on Donald Trump winning 2024. That would be fun.
That's smart money.
That's a
right
fun
there.
$100 to throw down and forget about.
A little Grover Cleveland action.
Yeah.
Right.
But the thing people don't remember about that election is that Grover Cleveland went up against
Teddy Roosevelt.
Chester A. Arthur.
And Chester A. Arthur was gay.
I thought Teddy Roosevelt split the vote or something. Or no, wait, that's the fat motherfucker.
I don't know. Who cares? Now that Alex Trebek is dead, there's no reason
No
to
reason
know
to
any
know
of this
trivia.
shit.
We'll never be
Why
friends
don't
with
they
him.
give us Jeopardy?
Wait, was Chester gay for real? One of them was.
No,
I
yeah,
thought.
dude.
I thought some guy named Pierce was gay.
Buster.
Franklin Pierce?
I think Pierce was
Buster
gay.
A. Chester.
One of them had like one of his boys in the White House, and everyone says that he fucked him in the ass.
That's awesome.
There is one gay president for
Yeah,
sure.
Barack Obama.
Walt Whitman.
No,
Walt Whitman was a gay
He
president.
was a pedophile.
No, he's just
president.
a pedophile who went to like a fucking cabin, and everyone fucking was like, "Ooh, big fucking deal." First of all of life was living in a fucking cabin.
What I did know is that Trump's the only president to ever be impeached, lose the popular vote, and only serve one term ever.
Nice.
Which that
I guess
rocks.
that makes sense.
That rules.
Dude, he hit the trifecta, baby.
I mean, that makes you like imagine fucking up every aspect of becoming president and
And
still be.
beating Hillary Clinton.
I still did it. I did it. She's a cunt. I don't want to. I didn't say it. I didn't even say that she was a cunt, but she is.
It's fun seeing he
You
ate
bet
shit,
on that.
but Hillary ate more shit.
My bookie.
That's why it's fun.
MyBookie.ag.
Mm-hmm.
MyBookie.ag. What could I say about MyBookie.ag
MyBookie.ag.
without having the copy directly in front of me?
So much, honestly, that it doesn't even. It's hard to start.
Let me count the ways.
Yes,
Christopher.
Mr. Secretary of State.
You know, you're part eggplant. I love this guy. What is he? Fucking what are you, Chinese? Yeah, it's funny that you'd say that to me, sitting there knowing full well that you're Chinese.
That's his comeback.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm part black. Well, whatever your race is actually Jewish and Chinese. So maybe you can tell me where your son Clarence is.
So he thinks that Dennis Hopper is Jewish and Chinese.
Oh, I'm black? Well, you're a piece of shit is what you are, pal.
Jewish and Chinese. There's a lot of that combo running around.
Oh, yeah, those guys are coming up heavy right now.
Guys, I'm not worried about the guys.
I mean, those people.
fucking dude.
Yeah, Adam hears
gay.
anything and he's like, well, guys.
I'm talking.
That is lazy, Nick. That is lazy.
But you know what? It's really good.
That is very
That's
funny.
the whole point of the show.
It is
Adam.
very funny.
Sometimes those are the
You
best
have attained
ones.
the laziest.
And that one really
that
got
one
me.
rocked. It was very funny.
Let's hear more about how I'm lazy.
No, I'm lazier. You know.
Let's
that.
hear more about how I'm
Damn,
not doing my
and he
job.
immediately defeated
You're
you.
right, dude. I'm not pulling my weight.
I'm pulling.
You're
my
right,
weight.
dude. I'm definitely dragging the show down.
I'm not dragging anything.
Overall, I definitely fucking contribute absolutely
I
nothing
give you
to this
that.
show.
I say guys, and then you.
All I ask of
hand
you
gold.
is once every 4 years,
Yes.
I take a hat and then eat it to produce further content for this show. Even my act of even my parasitic nature is ultimately something
Right.
beneficial.
That is
to the
true.
group.
From where I'm standing, as a guy who doesn't own the hat in
Yes.
any way, shape, or form, Nick eating the hat is a big boon to me.
That's the national
so in some
equilibrium
ways,
for you.
he takes it from Adam to give to
And
me.
Ringo always kept the time. Okay,
right.
he
Yeah.
never beat out of time.
It's time to have gay sex.
It's time.
I'm looking at the watch right now, and it says
It's time to pull your dick out.
It's time to pull your dick out.
That was
Put it
his
in my
role.
mouth.
A lot of people
What's that
were like,
line in fucking Wrongfully Accused? It's just like the Beatles said. She loves me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beatles
That's
said
right.
it the best.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She loves me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the line where the woman.
It's a new season. Antonio Brown is on the Raiders.
yeah.
He's on the Bucks.
He's
now.
Tampa.
He's on the
yeah.
Bucks.
They lost big.
What are they
Monday Night
named after?
Football.
Dollar Bills? Oh, that's my favorite team. It's short for Buccaneers. What? Is there a team called the Dollars?
Okay.
I don't know if I can like football anymore.
Him being shocked that it's the Buccaneers.
I thought it meant the dollars.
Yeah, I don't. You're doing an annoying guy accent?
It's a Chinese guy.
No, it's a Chinese.
He's one of your guys. A half
yeah.
Jewish, half
Those
Chinese
guys,
guy.
are coming up.
It's fucking.
Those guys are coming
it's
up.
Dennis Hopper in True Romance.
But to my point is, because I'm straight, I'm saying I like that combo of half Jewish, half Chinese girl.
Yeah.
It's hot.
I haven't seen Clarence in years.
Last time I saw him, we were getting lo mein latkes.
Last time Clarence was here, we got lo mein, and then we ate a couple of pennies. And I sent him on his way after taking the pennies back.
After taking them out of his shit.
Clarence shows up here 3 weeks ago, says I need 32 cents. I got my chopsticks out and pulled them out of my coin purse, handed it over to him. That was the last I saw Clarence.
That music.
So you know, you're part eggplant.
I love this guy. Wait, penis. Use promo code Cum Town to suck my penis. Visit mybookie.com today. That's
.ag.
MyBookieOnline today. That's MYBOOKIE. And don't forget to use the promo code CumTown when creating your account. To
Wait, is it mybookie.online now?
No, it's MyBookieOnline.
Oh.
The copy.
Go online to MyBookie.
Yeah, you can find them. They definitely owned that Donald Trump supporter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He got fucking owned.
Big time owned.
It would be kind of funny watching the alt-right turn into like
Resistance libs.
well, yeah, basically
Yeah.
the screaming woman at the inauguration.
Kind of have.
And somebody photoshopped like a MAGA hat on that woman, and that Ian Miles Ching Chong guy like retweeted it, and he was like, "It's so sad that the right has to like Photoshop pictures of the left to express their point." And it's like, yeah, that's because it's like it hasn't happened. We'll have that lady.
Of course, dude.
That lady's gonna happen.
She's coming.
Yeah.
Although that initial lady was so good. Even when like you're pissed that he won.
Here's the thing, too. It's all just bullshit, anyways. It's not like really about fucking politics for most people. So just jump ship. Just pretend like, oh, of course I voted for Biden. If you're a Trump guy, just pretend you voted for Biden and you wanted him to win. That's what winners do. You know who would do that? Donald Trump.
For sure.
100%.
You want
done it
to
in the
be
past.
more like Trump. The most Trump thing Trump could do right now is be like, I voted for Biden.
Yeah.
I said he was going to win the
I
whole time.
told you so.
I was the one saying it. Of course, I got these people around me. They say, "Oh, we gotta keep our jobs." I don't.
I'm rich.
I'm rich.
I'm ready for Trump News Network, dude.
Yeah.
TNN.
It's going to be sick.
I'm ready for him to be a judge on Dancing with the Stars.
Just call the women pigs.
You look like an absolute pig.
Yeah. I mean, I went from feeling like, oh, Joe Biden, if he doesn't get like 90%, it's a fail, to now thinking that it's the most logical conclusion in terms of narrative to have like a mentally enfeebled man beat Donald Trump after these last 4 years. To literally have America say, we're going to choose a more retarded guy.
Yep.
It's very funny.
It's very funny.
I know. Plus Kamala, let's not forget. She's out there. She's out there with her family.
I'm not the
Working
first
for
person
Uber.
to give pussy in this office, and I'm not going to be the last.
That guy Doug, though.
I may be the first person to make a pussy fart into the microphone, but I will not be the last.
Yep. I hope she put those pussy farts.
And this is for everyone who thought they were going to be here and didn't make it. And she puts the microphone down towards her pussy. And then just see a sea of women in blue. I'm still with her shirts like, yeah! Because you know that's my pussy farting.
We're people.
Yes.
Were people in Astoria celebrating Donald Trump's defeat?
Yeah, big time.
There were
People
they were
were
out
going
on the
off.
streets.
Yeah. I mean, not as much as Brooklyn, but yeah. It was popping off, dude. Even
the white ladies here were stoked.
oh yeah.
They were really happy.
I bet you a lot of guys got pussy they didn't deserve on election.
People were taking
Saturday.
shots on the street
Yeah.
around the corner from me. They were very happy about it.
I bet you the pussy was flowing like fucking wine, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But I was feeling a little under the weather.
I didn't get pussy out of respect for our president.
Donald Trump?
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to fuck until
No, I'm
January
just,
20th.
The movie I was in came out finally.
It did?
Yeah.
VOD?
The beginning and end of my acting career.
No,
Nah,
dude.
You'll get some
I want
stuff.
to. You're a good actor.
I don't know about that, but it definitely is fun. I can see why people like acting.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I can talk about it now that the movie's out.
Yeah,
Because it's like they're not going to, I mean, movie theaters are canceled.
Yeah, that sucks. It really sucks. The way the movie you were in is rolled out is very little.
What
tickets.
platform?
Well, I mean, I'm
is it
barely in. I have like one or two
Yeah, but
lines.
you would have gone to like the premiere and shit.
I did. It was in Toronto. I went up to
You went to the
to
festival.
TIFF, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's crazy because, like, you know, it's nice that I can finally like talk about this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because it was so much fun. Because like working in production, when you're like on the truck or whatever, and everyone's like, "Yeah, can you lick my asshole real quick?" And you're like, "I don't know, my tongue's still like dry from having to get all the dust off the lenses with it."
Yeah.
Whatever bullshit I had to do, which
Yeah.
I'm exaggerating. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, we
it was
just
like,
sat
hey,
in the truck.
Can you not double park the truck in a fire lane? I'm like, just because I'm the lowest guy on the ladder, huh?
Yeah.
They're like, no, I don't work here. I'm a disabled person trying to get into.
I'm a disabled firefighter. I need the hydrant.
But really though, yeah, when you're like acting in a thing, everybody just kisses your ass.
Yeah, when you're talent.
Well, yeah, because they have to call you that. It has to be built into your job title that you're good at
That
it.
you're
Right,
talent.
right.
Yeah.
Because like the people that are very good at it are such like, you know, temperamental fucking like
Right.
psychos that, you know,
I know it is really funny.
yeah, they have to they just like to make sure that you don't have a meltdown and ruin the whole day for everyone.
right. It's like a fucking.
It's
baby.
like, yeah, it's like built in. Yeah, no, it's like being a baby.
Yeah.
It's like you get to go be a baby for a day.
Totally, and it's not hard.
Yeah.
Like it's
You
hard,
say
like,
the words.
Yeah.
Like it is hard to like get good at acting, whatever. But like in terms of physically taxing, like you're just acting some shit out. I mean, I guess if you're the star or something, that's hard. But,
Yeah.
but if you just pop in for like a fucking scene,
Yeah.
that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I
that
think it's a
rocks.
pretty cool gig.
Yeah, I really want to now. After doing that, I was like, man, if I could just be the guy at the beginning of every SVU that's like, I tell you, I'll take the trash out next week.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? A dead baby? Hey, Mikey, get over here. I think this woman's been raped to death in the elevator.
The first suspect.
there's a woman's pussy all ground up in the elevator gears.
Hey, what the hell is this? I wanted a hot dog,
Boom,
not
boom,
a guy's
boom,
cock
boom,
that got
boom,
chopped
boom.
off.
Yeah, let me get a number 2 with the sausage. What the fuck is this? It's a woman's breast flattened out with cum all over it from a suspect. Bum, bum,
Boom, boom, my dick's fucking small.
That's the thing, Elliot. They went to get a sandwich, and what they got instead was a little girl's pussy. Someone's going around all the sandwich shops in Staten Island, changing all the sandwiches to little girl's pussy.
Changing them all.
Somebody done fucked me in my ass. My fellow Americans,
Yep.
the
there we go.
Mujahideen have fucked me in my ass.
The Mujahideen.
The Mujahideen have fucked me in my ass.
The Mujahideen have fucked me in my ass.
The Mujahideen have fucked me in my
That's honestly my favorite fucking thing ever.
Yeah, mybookie.ag promo code Cum Town.
That's right.
For something where they match up to like $1,000 or something.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it changes, but
It's pretty cool, man.
it's a good deal.
It changes every time. It's not the same thing.
Oh, also, I should say the show in Connecticut got canceled.
Show in Connecticut's canceled. We'll just bang out all the plugs. Cum.town for shirts. If you want this podcast, our host is now doing a little switcheroo. Sometimes the episode is gone or the podcast is inaccessible for a week.
Was it a week? I thought it was like 2 days.
No, it was like 4 days. But yeah, because they're good guys. Like we do it with Shout Engine, and I like them, but them is like 4 people, I think.
Right.
So when like big shit like that happens and they're inundated with like messages, there's you just have to wait until it gets fixed. But otherwise, yeah.
Yeah. Also,
So if this show ever goes down again, the Patreon has a whole backlog.
Yep.
Because it was really wild. People were like, I'm trying to listen to old episodes. I'm like, what? This is probably the nicest weather I've seen in my entire life.
Yeah, if you were on the East Coast and you messaged us about it being down,
go outside.
That, I mean, times are tough. Bro, you got to change your shit around. Your whole life is fucked up.
Dude, we went with me and Adam went with Will and Matt, and I guess I got it worse than the rest of them. But I was dreading.
I felt the same way.
I was dreading what kind of like pain I'd be in, and just fucking.
I was sore from catch.
That's awesome. That's hilarious.
I was sore.
I think I got like elbow tendonitis from throwing a baseball like fucking 15
from
times.
Home run derby.
Yeah,
I was
swinging the bat. Anytime I would check swing, having to like stop the motion. It just like in my fucking elbow, my shoulder, my hip,
the shoulder.
We should kill ourselves.
And it's weird because it's like you have this memory of like the muscle memory from when you're like a child of like doing these things. And also, too, just how, like, demoralizing it is to make contact with the ball and hit it as far as you did when you were 8 years old.
Just shallow left field.
Yeah, right.
A little blooper.
Yeah, and it just feels like a home run.
Yeah.
I love the sound of the crack.
Yeah.
I'm horrible at swinging a bat, dude. I never did. I was scared of baseball, and it was an American-ass sport, so I never really played
My parents put me in baseball.
But the Peanuts and Cracker Jack.
They put me in because they thought it was the more American sport and it's the less athletic sport. I wish I went into soccer.
Well, that's what makes it more American is it's for everybody.
Yeah.
It's a game for everybody.
Fat guys.
It's for fat guys.
You could be fat.
You could be a fat guy and play baseball.
Remember David Wells?
Of course.
Everybody.
That icon.
Everybody.
Legend.
Is that? Everybody.
Pretty good.
That's it.
Pretty good.
Everybody. Yeah.
Everybody.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
We'll get it.
Oh, also, I want to say,
that's so cute,
by the time
Adam.
this comes
we'll get it.
Yeah, we'll get it together. I'm part of this. I'm part of this.
By the time this comes out,
Don't erase.
2021 calendar should be out.
Definitely get that.
The Stavi Baby 2021s. I went to the studio. I hired an artist to fucking whip some shit up. We got some nice stuff going. You're gonna love it. So yeah,
if you have all the holidays on all the calendar squares,
we got we got the major holidays.
You have Israel Independence Day?
Absolutely not. Certainly not. And
do you see Trump unfollowed Israel?
That's awesome.
Yeah, so sick.
I love him, dude.
Yeah, I love him too.
So check that shit out, and hopefully I'll be in Bananas Comedy Club in December in Atlantic City. No, not Go Bananas, just Bananas. And that's Bananas in Hasbrook Heights, December.
Yeah, we wanted to name it Go Bananas, but that was already taken, so we just went with Bananas.
And also Atlantic City Comedy Club. Hopefully there is no...
My dream was always to have a club called Bananas, Go Bananas.
Go Bananas.
There had to be a banana theme.
It had to be banana.
Because what we're trying to do is trick the blacks into coming in.
All right.
There it is.
Okay.
So anyway...
All right.
That's the name of Bananas is trick...
No,
trick black people into going in.
Joe, stop it.
Stop.
Stop it.
Cut his mic.
That is not. That's what.
Everything was segregated, and I was one of the first people that said, "Let's call everything bananas." And help the economy.
To reintegrate, yeah.
And I apologize. The shows in Connecticut got canceled. There were some weird restrictions, and it just made sense not to do shows in a casino in Connecticut. So hopefully I can go back when now that Joe Biden is solving coronavirus. Hopefully, I guarantee you, once it's safe, I will be doing a tour everywhere. I can't wait.
Also, we're pushing up on the deadline to order shirts at Cum.town. If you want them before the holidays, just to be safe, you should give yourself like 2 to 3 weeks for them to ship the order. Because if you catch them in between like prints, then
Right.
it's going to be another.
You might get your ass cheeks.
You might get your
Yeah.
cheeks clapped.
Oh, also, I'm going to be
Yeah,
auctioning.
my chicks clapped.
I'm going to be auctioning off some paintings before the holidays as well. I'll get them framed to make them look nice,
Nice, dude.
and it's all going to charity.
Yeah.
A guy's named Charity.
Yeah, it's her. No, it's a strip.
A guy.
No,
named
it's a
Charity.
hot stripper named Charity.
It's her brother.
Come on, man.
It's a brother's name. A girl named Charity's brother.
The St. Jude's. It's going to St. Jude.
St. Jude's
Yeah.
Penis Hospital.
1% of it will be.
It's
going
very
to-
funny that there's only one Jewish saint, and he's the one that's always asking for extra change.
for kids though. For
Oh,
sick kids.
oh, sure, yeah.
The hospital is for sick
Oh,
kids.
sure, right.
They put on clown noses and make the sick kids feel like they're not going to die
Saint
tomorrow.
Jude is the patron
Okay,
saint of
come on,
asking
Nick.
for maybe rounding up the dollar maybe to $2. Maybe?
For the
It's
kids.
$1.78. Why not? Just give me 12 more cents.
For the kids. And
the
for
kids.
for their incredibly well compensated executive staff.
It's for the kids. It's for the kids.
Yeah.
I used to have, before movies would start, if you showed up like 30, I don't know why I've done that in my life.
Show
You
up a
get
half
to-
hour early.
You get to them, like sometimes, I don't know, maybe it was my dad's fault. I don't know. But
My mom would do that. We would get there pretty early.
my mom would do it too. My mom used to do that with like the airport,
Oh yeah.
where it's like we'd have to fly somewhere and she'd be like,
7 hours
yes,
early.
15 hours before the flight, and then you're just sitting there fucking pissed.
I hated that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she wouldn't let you buy anything because it was marked up prices.
Of course not.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody should buy anything in the airport. You should shoplift from LaGuardia.
Yep.
I stole.
LaGuardia is asking for it.
So
dude.
easy.
LaGuardia is walking through an alley with a miniskirt on.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
The LaGuardia should not have been wearing that.
I think I'm lost. I think these con bars are lost in this alley, putting a cash register all the way over by the magazines. It's 50 feet away.
That's right. I usually just eat one while I'm waiting.
That's smart.
Yeah, I
water
breezed past
bottle.
the register and I was like, I didn't want to buy this, but it touched my penis by accident, so I feel weird putting it back on the
So
shelf.
I'm just gonna throw it away out there.
I'm going to throw it away out there. I'm just throwing this out because it touched my penis as I was walking past.
It would be wrong for anyone else.
I was worried a kid might get my penis germs in his mouth. Yeah, I'll keep it down. All right, see you later. Yeah, I'm going to Orlando.
Always
It's my
wanted-
first time in Orlando. What's up, man? Yeah, no, I just saw your fucking Marlins hat. I thought maybe you were also going to Orlando. Yeah, my penis touched this kind bar. Yeah, no, it's first time flying, so
I'm pretty excited.
I'm pretty excited, dude. Before this, I've only ever been in a truck. Yeah, the only other type of thing I've been in is a truck, I guess, in an elevator one time.
Fuck.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was looking at your hat, and I walked past, and my penis grazed.
My penis touches.
My penis grazed all the parfait cups. Yeah, it's, sometimes it's because I like using the hole when I pee, but a lot of times I forget to put my penis back in. Especially if it's one of those bathrooms where they say employees must wash hands.
It's confusing.
Yeah, because it's weird that you're only supposed to wash your hands if you have a job, but I'm actually working at I've been working at what's a funny place for that guy to work at? Boston Market. Yeah, I got a job there. I start when I get back from. I'm going on a trip to Orlando to celebrate. I start next week, but I got a credit card and I maxed it out.
Always wanted to see Disney.
Yeah, because I really wanted it. My childhood dream was always to ride an airplane. And I didn't know where else. No, Disneyland's fucking gay, but I figured if there was a package and stuff, so it was like $15,000 to stay at Disney World.
Stay in the castle.
To stay in the castle, and you get to fuck Cinderella from what I've heard on Reddit. It's a website. Reddit.
All right. Time for lunch, folks. Which button do I press?
The red.
The red button.
See?
And this is Cum Town Premium.
Which is fat.
And we were talking about Roxanne Gay.
Oh shit! Did we start it?
We have to start, dude.
All right,
I don't have time to fuck around here.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mullen.
We're trying to make brownies tonight.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, do you?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Felix has brown. Oh, we were gonna make some. It was gonna be a project between me and Stav.
But I wouldn't mind eating a brownie though if you had one.
To get in the mood.
Just gotta get me in the mood.
Yeah. I always jack off before I fuck my wife to just get in the mood to come.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Well, that's
though.
the concept of a fluffer, right?
Yeah. Fluffer is, wow, talk about fucking up in Hollywood, huh? Did you end up as one of those guys? You're like, I'm going to be an extra on Joey. That's what you aim for, and then you hit a guy that sucks other men's dicks in between porn scenes. You just have to like call your mom and she's like, how's acting going? And you're like, oh, good. You know, not bad, I guess. I got some prospects. I met a guy the other day who, you know, at the car wash, who said that I look like Walter Matthau. So, you know, I mean, maybe that means something. Anyhow, my lunch break's over, I guess. No, I'm not really hungry, but I gotta get back in there, Mom, at the day job. Yeah, I work at the I'm not, you know, just don't worry about what I do. It's not that serious. Hey, McGuire, your phone time's over.
He's a sex
Rocco's losing his chub. Get back in here. Sorry, Mom. I gotta go. No, don't worry. Rocket, it's a joke. Rocket, it's a joke. I gotta go. Bye, Mom. That's that guy's life.
That's pretty good. I love the idea that you're in the porn business and you suck dick, but you don't even get to be on camera.
Yeah, I know.
That's like,
yeah,
you're just. That's insane to me.
yeah.
There's fucking JV dick suckers.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think you go from fluffer to on camera talent?
Yeah. It's like
also
a farm
like, how is that necessary? Maybe if you can't keep your dick hard, you shouldn't be doing porn.
Well, isn't it like most of the dudes that do fucking gay porn are straight?
Well,
like
they
whatever,
say that.
you know, half straight, whatever
It's,
they are.
Here's the thing. If you're actually, like, not gay at all, I doubt you would agree to do gay porn. This guy's like, you know, like Peter North always said, he's like, yeah, I just did that. That was just, you know, for the paycheck or whatever.
Right.
But if you watch the scene, if you watch the scenes where he's fucking men, he's like, yeah, he's like really into it. Like 1,000% totally into it.
How much of the scenes where he's fucking men have you watched?
I've actually only seen Peter North's gay porn.
It's not the only porn you've watched.
Yeah. It's, I mean, because it's better.
Yeah.
It's just better porn.
Two guys know what they're doing.
Women
you know what I mean?
fuck shit up, dude. They shouldn't be in the workplace. You know, I feel like if they want to, you know, have hobbies or whatever, that's fine. But
yeah,
we're talking about a professional environment. I just respect the work of two men more.
I'm being so misogynistic. You're gay. That's the best.
Yeah, that's the ultimate misogyny is sucking other men's dicks.
Yeah. To get back.
There's a certain kind of gay guy who's the most misogynistic person on earth. He's just fucking. But both of you went to your phones.
Yeah, sorry. Amber's hitting me up about the show.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to do a show.
Yeah, she's like, hope you can make it, which means if I can't, that's fine.
Cool.
Sweet. Boys bake night.
Let's make. Yo,
yeah,
seriously,
dude, we're baking. I've got a little bit of a respiratory thing going on.
Yeah,
which makes me sound cool. I sound like raspy.
Yeah.
Like a sexy businessman.
Yeah, raspy's not raspy's sexy for women, but he wants a raspy dude.
Right. They're like, can you just get away from me, bro?
Yeah, he sounds sick.
Yeah, unless it's Morgan Freeman.
Yeah,
he's good.
Right? Pretty good.
Yeah, was that a Morgan Freeman impression? It's just a noise. You didn't even say a word. You're like, how's this? Here's my impression of. This is Jack Nicholson. Is that good?
That's pretty good.
Thanks, man.
That actually wasn't bad. For
raspy
real.
men are like older black men get raspy.
Yeah, well, that's Morgan Freeman.
Okay,
like,
yes.
No, like Danny Glover.
But that's wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
That's
well,
wisdom. Rasp from another
Yeah,
black
that
man is
pretty
wisdom.
raspy.
We got angels in this outfield.
I'm getting too old for these angels. You gonna come home with me and you gonna be my son. Riggs, you're gonna be my son, Riggs.
Whoa, misdirection.
Yeah,
Wow.
just
Dude, I
combine all the
thought-
movies.
That was a good bit too.
Morgan Freeman's been old forever. That's a hack bit, but
He has.
it's true. He-
Wait, someone told me Sam Jackson's first movie role was at like 55 years old or something.
No,
I don't think
fuck
that's
no.
true.
no, that's incorrect.
I
There's
just
no way.
maybe made that up. But
I think he did start later though.
he started later.
He did gay porn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman did gay porn.
Yeah, they did gay
Yeah,
porn
it's
together.
true.
The first time I saw Andy Dufresne, I knew I wanted to fuck him. Andy came into Shawshank with the schoolboy luster of the 8-year-olds I used to penetrate. You see that?
Yeah, that's a
The
good.
Shawshank
I'd watch
Redemption.
that. Fuck suck.
I never imagined an asshole could be so pink. Andy's ass was the pinkest asshole I have ever seen.
He just goes out into that field and he opens that box and it's just pictures of Andy's dick.
Oh my god.
Oh man, yeah. There's a
Well, I don't know why they call me Red. Probably because that's what his asshole looked like when I was done with it.
Oh shit,
fuck.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
real good.
Yeah,
So anyway,
that's a good movie.
Shawshank. I feel like it's
It's
the
rated as like the #1 movie on a bunch of lists, and it's like,
no way.
have you only
Perfectly
seen
good
like
movie.
30 movies?
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably is the answer though.
Yeah, yeah.
Shawshank is like the movie that bros could watch to feel emotional and feel like it's not gay. You know?
Why? Because there's prison rape in it?
Well, yeah. First of all, the bad guys in Shawshank are the sisters, right?
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
Gay, the gay bad guys.
It's pretty funny. I do love that it's both a really. They're pretty powerful gay characters, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sisters.
The
They're
sisters.
powerful men. They're gay,
That's true.
but they also are very evil.
yeah, that's
So it's
true.
complicated.
That's what all prison is.
They
like.
were the wrong type of gay. The type of gay you couldn't trust. Not the singing and dancing makeup kind of gay. The evil gay. A gay that has no place in this world.
Oh fuck,
Oh yeah. So Stav, how you doing right now?
dude! I'm higher than my dick.
Yeah.
I fucking accidentally took a fucking edible at like early as shit, and the person who gave it to me said they were weak, and I took one, and it didn't hit until like I don't know, dude, an hour ago.
Yeah,
It turns out you're weak.
So it turns out I'm weak as hell.
The last
weak
time I
bitch.
did edible, I ate an edible and then got to the airport 3 hours early. And then I was at Newark and there was
That's
just
not a bad place to be, though. The
no.
airport?
Well,
That's
Newark
pretty good.
just redesigned the terminal I was in,
Snacks.
so it was all like iPads on every seat
Right,
and like
right.
sushi restaurants and wine bars and shit. And I was
yeah.
like so high, and I was like, I would pay $50 right now for a Subway sandwich.
Yeah.
You know? I just want junk food. I'm traveling. I don't want a fucking wine bar experience at Newark
Yeah,
Liberty
that's so
Airport.
weird.
It's so
Who does
stupid.
that?
Man, I love hanging out at the airport. Go to Hudson News, maybe get some fucking jelly beans.
Oh yeah.
Read The Home and Garden.
I owe thousands of dollars to the Hudson News company.
What?
Shoplifting.
I used to steal a lot. Like whenever I was going to
I
like,
shoplifted
summer
at
camp.
LaGuardia. LaGuardia is the best airport to steal from.
Really?
They have this fucking dumb like buffet system for like all the merchandise in this one term. And like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So you can just take shit, and then like I was looking for the line, and then I couldn't find it, and then I saw it, but I'm like, well, I guess if I already couldn't find it, then I can just steal this shit. That's how I rationalized it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like entirely possible that I couldn't have found the line, you know?
Right.
So,
So you have that plausible deniability.
yeah. So I had that
Nice. In case the
that
cops
yogurt
found
with
you.
granola for free.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
That's sort of like the Whole Foods hot bar, right? Like you can just take the food and then sit down at the table and eat the food.
Yeah, I used to
leave.
at the Giant by my house in Baltimore. I would immediately stop by this buffet, fill it up with fried fucking catfish, and just snack on it as I fucking walk.
Which one? The one on 33rd?
Yeah, the one.
They had a buffet.
Yeah, dude.
I used to eat lunch there every day, and I would get a can of Hormel chili. And like a seltzer and an orange. And I would just make myself the most bullshit
That
lunch.
sucks so much.
Yeah. I didn't know they had catfish.
They had fried catfish, dude. It was good as shit. I wish there was some right now. And then I would also steal a fucking kind bar. No, Lar bar. So I would
those
do that.
for women?
They're for women. Yeah, dude.
Luna.
Sorry.
No,
Bad
Luna
news.
bars are for women.
You've been taking estrogen granola.
What?
Yeah.
Is that why I haven't been losing weight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true this whole time.
It
That's
is
where
actually, it's a
the nipple sensitivity is
the
coming
food
from.
industry. The food industry has secretly been pumping women with hormones that make them gain weight.
Really?
To make them upset about themselves.
Well, no, but isn't it true? Isn't it true that because of like bovine hormones and stuff, like
That's why women
girls
are cows.
nowadays have bigger titties than women
hell
used to?
yes.
Because
Hell
they
yeah.
grow cow udders.
Dude, fuck yeah. Then I'm all for that
They
shit.
eat cut all day. Women now, these days, they all have 7 stomachs.
What?
And they're all for processing the different cums of each race. So they have one stomach for Asian cum, another stomach for black cum. And it's because of the bovine hormones.
What?
Yeah. No, that's 100% true.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, so we're going to start a new Cum Town segment where it's called That's True, where we come up with things, and then you guys have to relentlessly vandalize Wikipedia until they lock the article. Because you're not going to get anything to stick. I've had one thing ever stick on Wikipedia.
What
was that?
A couple of years back, probably almost 7 years ago now.
Oh, shit.
I went to the article for the movie Operation Dumbo Drop.
Oh, great movie.
Yeah, and I took the plot synopsis.
Yeah.
And I just did like a find and replace and changed the tense on the whole thing, and then I added it to the article for the U.S. involvement in the Vietnam War under the heading Operation Gray Cloud. And it stayed up for like 5 years.
Wow.
And I was bragging about it on Twitter, and that's how somebody on Wikipedia found out, because in the notes they erased it, and in the notes are like, some lady was bragging about adding this. There's no evidence that this happened or whatever.
Back in the Nicole Mullen days?
Yeah. Yeah, I added that shit.
What happened in Operation Dumbo Drop? I've never seen that movie.
It's Vietnam, okay? You know,
It's the
Charlie...
Vietnam War.
Charlie is out there, causing a ruckus.
The Charlie kills this village's, VC general kills this village's elephant. So the American army gives them another elephant, but they have to parachute the elephant into the village.
Yeah.
So these 3 army rangers have to escort an elephant.
Yeah.
Nah, shut the fuck up.
That's
a
the plot
Disney
of the
movie.
Oh,
it's
it's a
great.
Disney
It's
movie?
fun.
Yeah, they drop a Dumbo.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right there in the title. It's not a very complicated
Yeah.
I don't
thing to
know.
deduce.
So,
Yeah.
okay. Pretty
And-
good.
And Martin Sheen is, Marlon Brando is sacrificing a bull
Yeah.
and then spilling the blood. Actually, that's what happened. Was Martin Brando killed the first
Martin
elephant.
Brando. Martin Lawrence Brando.
Mountain.
Gina.
It just sounds like Dr. Evil.
Martin Brando.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, Gina. Gina, why are you doing this to me? Gina, I could have been a contender.
Oh God.
Pam, what about, how do you react to Pam?
I could have been somebody, Gina.
You know, I could have been like Tommy.
Tommy, you ain't got no.
I could have been like Cole.
Brahman, don't forget Brahman.
There's just there's like Martin dressed as Shanae on a coroner's table. He's like, look how they massacred my boy. Get the steppin', Cole.
DC comedy legend Martin Lawrence.
Martin Lawrence, yeah, as mentored by the Fat Doctor.
The Fat Doctor.
God,
baby.
that guy sucked a dick, dude.
He's still out there.
Yeah, he used to come to the Wiseacres open mic and just sit on the stool, and then Mike Diesel would be like, "Everybody watch him. Everybody has to watch this man's a legend."
Oh my
and then he would
God.
do like popsicle stick level comedy. You know,
And charge $400 for his class.
can you imagine the fucking audacity of people that got into an industry when there was 200 people doing it? That requires no fucking skill whatsoever.
Right.
And then they, 35 years later when they have zero success and a guy they knew, 35 years ago happened to become famous, and they're like, I'm actually an expert on this.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, you fucked up. You realize everyone in this room would have been famous if they had started when you started.
Absolutely. To be a comedy fuck up when there was only 200 guys, you have to be a special type of bad.
Yeah. You have to be really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Damn. That's fucking...
it's the...
Imagine taking his class.
If Tom Myers had started in 1982, he would have had a sitcom. He would have had a fucking, canceled after 7-episode sitcom on NBC.
It's Tom.
It's, Tom Boy.
Tom Boy. Tommy Boy.
Where he runs like a small... He quits his job as a comedian to run a small little league tournament in his hometown of Hartford, Maryland. And,
Tom, which burial plot do you want?
Yeah. And then the bad guy in the show is Mickey Cucella, who keeps evilly inviting Tom onto the radio to humiliate him.
Are those...
Tom, what are you doing this afternoon?
Are those things up online anywhere?
No, you can't find them. The very best one of them was this clip of Mickey going on. Magoobies had they tried to set the record for the longest comedy
I've
show.
seen that video.
Yeah, but the holy shit, Tom Myers. If John Deere made a lawnmower and they advertised it as the world's shittiest lawnmower, you'd at least look at it. Yeah. But they deleted Tom's set because I guess Tom felt bad. But Tom did like 20 minutes in front of that crowd.
Oh my God.
Did Magoobies end up setting the record?
No, I don't think they had a certified person there. They were just like, we're going to do a
Guinness
long-ass show.
record?
Yeah, what a stupid record.
The longest stand-up It actually sounds like that's what hell is. Really.
Yeah.
Is the Magoobies' longest stand-up show of all time.
No, that would be pretty funny, dude. The guys, are you kidding me? Who they would trot out? I mean, Tom Myers did 20, for Christ's sake.
I actually believe that we're already in hell, that this is all a simulation.
That's what
I've been watching the
talking
show
about, baby.
Westworld, which is actually it's really smart and deep, even though it's a show about
Oh my God, it's such a piece
filled
of
with
shit.
naked women the entire time and guys shooting each other. But it's for smart guys because Anthony Hopkins is in it, which he's a serious actor, so he wouldn't associate with himself with something that's just pure trash, pure overproduced.
Fuck, I haven't seen it.
Fucking,
It's a piece of shit.
Really?
It's so bad, dude. And I posted that it's bad, and of course, immediately people are angry that I said it was bad.
Yeah.
Which is a telltale sign that something is fucking bad.
Who's angry?
Well, people are like, oh, no, you fuck. And people got mad at me when I said Stranger Things was bad.
Oh, people love that shit.
That show is bad. It's a fucking bad show.
I never saw it.
I never finished.
The Night Of fell apart after 3 episodes.
The pilot was great.
The pilot was one of the best things I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
But that show turned into a huge piece of shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
I saw someone had a tweet that was like...
Jake listens to the podcast, so I don't want to fucking outright shit on him, but I'm pretty sure Jake is watching Westworld and having serious conversations about it with people. Well, actually, well...
So it's like, if there's a toilet...
There's actually... The thing is it was actually based on a book that, I know about because I looked at the Wikipedia page for the show.
What is it, H.G. Wells?
What, Westworld? I think it was just a movie from 1973.
With Yul Brynner.
I thought it was fucking the guy who did Jurassic Park did that shit.
Michael Crichton?
I thought so. I don't fucking know, man. I've never seen that shit. But
Well, anyhow, it sucks. It's a bad show.
there's titties out though.
Just like when people are blowing True Detective out of proportion.
Oh yeah,
You know,
It
which
wasn't that
which
good.
is
It was
it wasn't that good. It was, you know, it was shot well. It was you know, well acted and shit. But people were like, you know, what does it mean? And it's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Well, they never tell you who the true detective.
I only
is.
watched the first.
That's what I think.
I think you've done that joke on this podcast like 7 times.
I've told that joke maybe 100 times.
Yeah,
and it hasn't been
are
funny.
you just leaving the room? What the fuck?
Where's
are you
that
doing?
coffee?
I told you the coffee's. Just don't fucking drag the goddamn microphone into the kitchen.
I'm not dragging the
Fucking-
microphone into the kitchen.
Fuck up.
Do you remember those kitchen
This
phones
entire
with like the
operation.
cord that was like so long?
My mom still has.
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
dude. Yeah.
They're like
It's all
the cord of the
tangled up.
phone is like
Yeah.
tangled
My
as
mom-
fuck, and it can go like to like the backyard.
My mom has like a 35-year-old telephone in her apartment, and it just sounds like shit. You know.
Does she still have a fucking house phone?
Yeah, of course.
Really?
Yeah, your parents don't have a house
No,
phone?
they cut that shit, dude.
Yeah, no, my mom like she has like a prepaid cell phone that she doesn't. I mean, I guess she uses it, but yeah, she's like of the. Well, you need a solid landline. You can't rely on mobile phones. My dad's wife is like that too. She's like, what if there's an emergency?
Yeah,
It's like, then call someone with your cell phone.
right.
When have you ever like needed the cell phone and you couldn't use it during an emergency?
Yeah, I don't fucking get why. I mean, that's just the technology that you used to have.
Yeah.
This is just a better version of that shit.
Yeah.
Like, there are probably people who are like, oh, I can't use the phone.
Yeah.
That shit's risky.
Yeah, no, I mean, but then, you know, then the flip side of that is like, we're probably going to get to the point where we're like, you know, still using laptops, even though no one's using laptops
That's true.
anymore.
Yo, I was in fucking Providence this weekend, and the owner of the club had a fucking one of those fucking VR like Galaxy shits.
Yeah.
And he had a porn one.
Yeah.
It was fucking unbelievable.
Oh, like
dude.
a headset.
It was, yeah. There was just some bitch like riding your dick and like
Yeah.
her fucking
Like
titties
Crash?
were, like in her face. Yeah, dude. It was like shot right, and she would like. I mean, this shit was. I would have for real come in my pants if like left to my own devices in front of a fucking room full of people. Like I know how those fucking. You know when they tell those stories about that theater that like ran when a fucking train. When they showed the
Yeah,
video.
when Edison for like
Exactly.
the first-
I understand how they felt completely. Like I 100% understand what was going through their
how
minds.
funny would it be if Edison just shot a video of a woman's tits bouncing up and down? The whole theater was like, oh, just busting in the pants. Everyone's just, just a fucking 2-story tall titties. Everyone in the theater drowned in cum. And then after that's when they invented like panic bars on doors. It was because of the Great Cum Massacre of 1897.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah, no, I remember stereoscopic porn, which where they have 2 images side by side, and there's, you know, it's shot with like, you know, you have the subject, you know, sitting like 10 feet away, then you have 2 cameras spaced maybe like 5 feet apart, and then you shoot, you know, with the
So it's
subject.
3D.
It's 3D, but you have to cross your eyes to make the 3D work. What? So that the image combines in the middle.
Yeah.
Because you look at one image with each eye. Mm-hmm. And I beat off to that a couple of times. So I just sat at my computer cross-eyed beating off to.
Which is what they tell you masturbation does to a person.
Yeah.
Yo,
It's
hold
true.
on.
Well, we meant eventually, once the technology advances, that's when you go cross-eyed.
You just have to be cross-eyed?
Yeah,
That's
the only-
crazy.
It's like a magic eye, dude.
Oh, you have to fucking not focus on it or whatever?
Well, you have to make the images combine.
Wow.
Damn, dude.
That is.
Was that better than beating off to regular porn?
No.
Okay. Dude, this shit was like, I'm not even kidding. It was fucking incredible, dude.
I want that PlayStation one, dude.
Yeah.
It's really good. My friend Sawyer just got one.
I fucking so want to. Yeah, I want to play.
Yeah.
Hopefully, like Gran Turismo works with that.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
Yeah, it'd be
That
awesome.
would be awesome as shit.
Just be
Holy
fucking
fuck.
driving in Monaco.
That would be fucking
Yeah.
tight.
How
It'd be
fucking
so
cool would that
sick.
be?
Yeah. Just
All
be
of
in a
those
Lambo.
games. That's what
Yeah.
like the only thing I wanted when I was like
Yeah.
fucking 10 is like a video game that was totally immersive. Like
That's
that.
what we thought it was going to be when we were little kids. It's
When
our
you,
dream.
the Nintendo glove That's what you thought. You thought you're just fucking gonna like do VR, and then it was just
Yeah, and then they had like Virtual Boy, which
That
my neighbor
sucks
had.
so hard.
It was like, this is just fucking stupid.
yeah. My eyes hurt.
Yeah.
It's a shittier version of the games on my TV.
Yeah, well, and the game sucked too. I remember the only one he had was Mario Tennis. It was like a tennis game.
Apparently, the PlayStation VR is the best one. Like, I've tried the Google one, the cardboard box joint.
Yeah.
You put the Samsung phone in it, and it makes you feel sick, like, after 5 minutes.
Well, I would trust Sony to do a better job of that shit than anybody. You know,
Yeah.
they've been developing games for, ever.
Yeah. And they got fucking movies and shit, dog.
That I don't like.
What?
Like movies? Because that's not the way the director shot the movie.
Right.
For it to be viewed through, a fucking virtual reality thing.
Yeah.
It was like when DVDs came out and they had that multiple angle option on the DVD menus.
So
stupid.
And like, imagine how many fucking directors had to be like, no, fuck you, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
That's why they got rid of it, I'm
Studios
sure.
pressing them
Yeah.
to fucking, you got to shoot it from alternate angles.
That's so lame.
Yeah, no, I mean, if the film's supposed to be presented a certain way. Like, imagine if you went to a fucking art gallery and they're like, well, you've never seen the Mona Lisa like this, and they just have a woman dressed as the Mona Lisa like, sitting there. They're like, now you can look at the back of her head. There's no point to that. That's not what art is.
Like,
My fucking take.
Dude, I'm with
I think
you,
that's
dude.
a good take.
Let's fuck that shit up.
Sav, would you fuck Mona Lisa?
Yeah, dude. It was in Da Vinci. Isn't
Yeah.
it Da Vinci trans?
Well, no, it's actually, that's why the Mona Lisa is smiling, because Da Vinci was trans. There's like, it's like the big mystery.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Michelangelo Da
Is
Vinci.
that the end of that movie, Mona Lisa Smile? Is that what you find out?
Yeah. You find out, what's her name? Fucking
Julia Roberts
is trans.
Yeah. Well, we all know that.
Yeah. Did you know Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie broke up because Brad Pitt is trans now?
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
I can't believe
apparently
she wouldn't accept that.
the children were misgendering him, so he beat the fuck out of them. Which, you can't disagree with him on
Someone said that it was because he blazes too much.
that. Yeah?
Dude, I'm sure he wasn't
Yeah.
fucking anyone, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sure he wasn't fucking any
I'm sure
whores
there
on the
was
side.
no
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah, what is he doing? I'm going to marry Angelina Jolie, the hottest woman in Hollywood, in 2001, and that's going to last forever.
Right.
Yeah, she does not
she is hot
look
as
as
shit.
good anymore.
No, she
No,
doesn't.
he was fucking,
fall off.
what's her name? That, like, incredible French actress.
No, I think that was just a rumor, dog.
Cotillard.
Cotillard would never do that to her fucking man,
She
her
is
husband.
so beautiful, dude.
Yeah, dude, I've beat off to her quite a bit as well.
I'm in love with it. Put that on the spreadsheet, Will.
I would fuck every actress.
Yeah, I think
We
that's
talked about
true.
this. Like literally every actress, and people are
pretty
like, "What do you
much,
mean,
yeah.
like television or movies?" And I'm like, "Every actress, every single
Angela-
one, community theater,
Yeah.
fucking,
Well,
just a woman that lies.
It does get
it doesn't
dicey.
matter. If any one of them
Yeah. Community theater's tough though, dude.
is it?
Like you might get some tough responses with any actress through that. That's too open ended.
No,
I
I
think
don't
you get a
think
lot
so.
of Ren Fair people like filling out the lower ranks of community theater.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys, do you guys like Ren fairs?
Nah,
No.
dude.
What the fuck
That
would
shit
we
is
like
gay.
Ren fairs?
They're gay as fuck, right?
Are
Do you remember
fucking kidding
kids like in high?
I've never been to one. I never will go to one.
How funny would it be if one of us loved Ren Fair?
No, I don't. I'm not into.
I think you are. You fucking dragging
Fucking
dick.
You can
sucking
get like
bitch.
a big. You can get a turkey leg. You can
Shut
just eat the
fuck
turkey
up.
You
leg.
can get a turkey leg anywhere. You don't
Anytime,
need to go to
any
a fucking
fucking
Ren
where,
fair to get a
dude.
turkey
You
leg.
can see people jousting.
And it's all, no, that's medieval times. That's not the Ren fair.
medieval
and that's
times
completely
is cool
different.
as
I've never
shit.
been to medieval times, but I would go to medieval times.
I'd go there.
Yeah, because it's like dinner theater.
Yeah, it's
I would
gay,
absolutely
too,
go to dinner theater.
Do you remember
Funny.
like kids in high school that were Ren Fair kind of kids that were like into that shit?
No.
There was
Yeah,
this
I
kid
do.
I went to high school with, Richard, who like the whole of high school.
Did you call him Bitchard? Because
Yeah,
I would have.
We
I
called
called
him
my friend
Bitchard,
Rich
and then like
Bussy
when we were
Bitchard
reading
Rusty.
Lord of the Flies, we started calling him Piggy. We were very mean to him.
Hell yeah.
And we'd be like, "Shut the fuck up, Piggy! You don't have the conch." We'd be like so mean to him. And anyway, like all of high school, he was like, "I have a fiance." He claimed that he had a fiance, and he was also Wiccan. You know, it's like
Oh
always
my
those
God.
kind of kids that are into Ren Fair kind of shit. But one day, like, my friend was driving behind him, like, coming into the parking lot of school, and he had this bumper sticker on his car. It's like, "Don't be mean to dragons because you're gonna get set on fire." It's just the nerdiest, like, saddest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. And I found him on Facebook, and he really did have a fiance. They got married. They look very happy. They live in Seattle. Yeah, good for him.
What?
Yeah, we were really mean to him. Good for him.
And he was hilarious shit.
Dude, fucking
Don't be mean to dragons.
Blake Midget had some like white trash guy that he knew growing up who was on Facebook named like Louis Gormley or something. Who he showed me one time, and that guy was great. He like collected swords, but he had one Facebook status one time that was like, "Best feeling in the world is coming back from vacation. You got more swords than you left." and he had another one on there that was like, "Someone touches my truck, 2 words, Mossberg," which I love because it's not 2 words. It's one fucking word.
Fuck, man. That's so good. A guy who loves swords.
Now, I'll be honest with you.
It's
so kind of a shame because, you know, I would never carry a gun in self-defense, but I would love it if I could just carry a katana. And because imagine how bad you could fuck somebody up with a katana, dude.
Dude, there was some.
It is one of my like few distinct goals in life. Like dunking is one of them on a 10-foot. Riding a horse and having a sword in my hand would just be the coolest shit.
No, imagine somebody tries to fucking rob you.
Just being on a horse.
Imagine somebody tries to rob you and you're like, hold on a second, and then you just fucking cut their fingers off of both hands at the same time. And they're screaming and they don't know what to do because they fucked with somebody that obviously has Asperger's. And you just have a fucking katana.
All they've been doing is practicing with their katana.
That
happened in
Baltimore. They just sliced their fucking kneecaps off.
There's that local news clip that like got big on YouTube, but that guy with the katana who's like, I'm trained in 4 different sword fighting disciplines. Yeah, in Phoenix. He was in. I think it was in Phoenix.
Dude, somebody literally died. Like there was someone tried to rob these fucking these Hopkins nerds.
Yeah,
and they fucking killed.
Oh yeah, I remember that story. The guy was like hiding in the backyard, and he like came out, and the nerds fucking sliced him to pieces with that katana.
Like these fucking autistic black kids. Just fucking. There were so many Japanese, like anime-loving black kids who loved swords in my high school, dude. That shit was the best.
No, that's the fucking way to go. If anyone confronts you ever, just to slice them into a million pieces with your gay ass sword, dude.
That is so demeaning. You die by a fucking nerd.
That's what makes it better. Is that it kills you with Wii U. He's just like pulls out his Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and you're like, whoa, stop. That's like how what Death by Katana is.
Fuck, man.
Because you're a fucking loser. It's not like, you know, sometimes you get them, sometimes you get God. It's like, no, that guy's a fucking loser. He got killed by a GameStop employee.
Oh, God.
Dude, I'd love to know what was up with your old boss at GameStop these days.
Bill?
Yeah.
Bill Buckley?
Are you friends on Facebook?
Wait, William Buckley?
Yeah, his name is William Buckley. I asked him one time, I was like, is there any relation? And he was like, yes, actually, I've met him, and he is not a very nice gentleman. I don't know if he was lying or not, but I love the idea. Well, this is before he died.
Really?
Yeah, I love the idea of William F. Buckley just shitting all over that GameStop guy. They're at some dinner in the Hamptons or whatever. An extended family, and they're like, oh, great. Bill's going to be here. He's quite explicitly mentally retarded.
You know that? You've seen that clip of William F. Buckley calling James Baldwin a faggot, right?
It's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that what firing line was in the 1960s? You bring prominent homosexual writers on and call them a faggot. You're watching Firing Line on William F. Buckley Jr. Our guest today is a faggot.
What do you call the other guy?
Gore Vidal?
What do you call Vidal? He called him a
queer.
A queer,
yeah. A goddamn queer.
Sock you one, you goddamn
Yeah, he goes,
queer,
listen,
like
if you call me a crypto-Nazi again, I'll sock you in the goddamn face, you queer.
yeah, exactly. That was it.
Yeah.
That's so fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Vidal got his ass. Vidal cooked him, dude.
Yeah, man. Gore. What was that? There's that other video is the Gore Vidal versus who's the guy that
Norman Mailer.
They killed his wife. Norman Mailer. Did he kill his wife?
Did he?
I don't know.
Burroughs killed his wife. I don't know if Norman Mailer killed his wife also. But yeah, those debates on YouTube are actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
Between the two of them.
I peeped that. Yeah, I love how on the Gore Vidal documentary, it's like they're interviewing all these people. It's all these like famous people, and then there's just like one like young, very clearly gay man, and it just says close friend. It's like,
oh, he was balling him?
Who the fuck? Who the fuck watching a Gore Vidal documentary won't let you say like fucking boyfriend or ex whatever?
Yeah,
I just love the pictures of Walt Whitman with his boys.
Oh yeah,
yeah, dude, that's shit. I love telling people that don't know that Walt Whitman fucked kids.
Yeah,
what the fuck? Yeah, he looked like fucking like Gandalf or some shit.
Because people fucking. Well, yeah, he looked
like
fucking
Merlin.
stupid as shit. But I just think it's so funny. It's like gentle, gay ass poems. They're just like about a breeze blowing through.
Look at Walt Whitman was just fucking that boy.
Oh my god!
And that's the thing too. Is because like he has pictures with the boys he would fuck, and back then it took like 45 minutes to take a picture.
Yeah,
you had to
took
go
forever.
like 9 towns over.
Yeah,
so he would go, let's go get a fucking daguerreotype of me and this boy I fucked, just so throughout time everyone will know what I was up to when I wasn't writing these gay ass poems.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Yeah, just imagine having to suck him off, that old ass man.
Dude, his fucking dick probably smelled so bad.
Yeah, of course.
Terrible.
Yeah,
he worked in the fields and shit, and he was hairy and shit.
Wait, he was from New York, but he moved out to Long Island and then wrote all that shit. He was a Long Island kind of guy.
What the fuck is this?
It's two
gay
I'm
guys?
looking at a picture right now. It's black, and if you search Walt Whitman boys, Bing Images will just eventually turn that into gay black and white porn. You keep scrolling, so it's one guy sucking another guy's dick, but then the other guy's throwing his head back and laughing.
Laughing so hard.
Yeah, like a fucking like a socialite. Yeah, and then he's got his legs up. He has his legs, his
Kinda
knees
Indian
retracted.
style.
Yeah, retracted to his chest while getting his dick sucked. So he looks like a baby being changed while this other guy sucks his dick. And I guess that's art, because it's black and white.
You can't see any dick either.
Yeah, that's how you know it's good art if you can't see the dick.
Yeah.
But you can still taste it.
Fuck, Adam, you go. What's going on with you?
What are you laughing at?
Okay, so this is more gay porn. And this
We're
one
just
you can,
looking
ab-
at gay porn.
you can absolutely see the dick. So it's on a boat. One guy's wearing board shorts and nothing else, but he's got his dick and balls pulled over the top of the board
olden
shorts.
days?
No, this is new.
This is new.
So he's got his dick and balls pulled over the board shorts, and the other guy's sucking his dick when the guy's got a dick sucker guy's got his eyes closed and he's sucking the guy's dick.
Well, he's sucking it really hard,
Well,
too.
yeah, he's really hard. But then the board shorts guy who's getting his dick sucked is bending over like Neo in the Matrix, dodging the bullets. So he's like,
Oh, that's so funny.
right, yeah.
So what are you saying? That I can dodge bullets?
Like, it looks like...
No, Neo. I'm saying when you're ready, you won't have to.
It looks like he's sucking his soul out of his dick. Like, that's how hard he's going.
Yeah,
You
that
hear
looks
that,
like
Mr. Anderson? That's the sound of you coming. It's the sound of inevitability.
Hey, guys, the gay tricks.
The gay tricks.
The gay tricks.
What are the
How
chances
about this?
that
The major dicks.
What are the
Extra
chances
dicks.
that one Wachowski's like that I'm trans?
Major
One
dicks.
Wachowski's like I'm trans now, and then 5 years later the other one's like I'm trans
They
now.
copy
No,
each
you know what
other.
it is? It's like they were a creative team, but one of them is like, with the Coen brothers, where Joel is the one that's actually talented. And
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
guy's a fucking waterhead.
Ethan.
Yeah.
He's not. He
I
might be
know,
good.
right,
We don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, but that's what it is with the Wachowskis. One of them is the workhorse, and so
Who, Lana or the other one?
Dingus.
Dingus?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
What are you doing over
I'm
there?
not doing anything. It's your closet. Just all this stuff fell out.
Yeah, I'm sure that had nothing to do with you fucking touching shit.
I wasn't
Moving
touching
stuff
anything.
around.
Dude, I want to hear about the Walkowskis. So Dingus is the smart one.
It's Dingus and Waldorf, and Waldorf is the smart one, I guess. And he decided he was going to be trans first, and the other guy was like, "Oh yeah, me too," because he doesn't have any good ideas. He was the one that came up with the Animatrix, the one that's the copycat trans.
There's no way the Walkowskis are hot, right? No, because they're old as shit already.
Yeah.
They're really into like dressing like sort of like Matrix people, like dreadlocks.
Oh yeah, I saw the pink dreads.
Pink dreads. Lana's got pink dreads.
And then they both fucked the Merovingian. That character, that dumbass
That's my
character.
favorite character.
What's the Merovingian?
The Merovingian is the French guy that makes the pussy tickling cake.
Yeah.
That
He
he's
makes
like,
the girl come with his
look
cake.
at this cake I have made to tickle this girl's pussy.
He's like, I know every language that you humans have invented.
He's like, I have sampled every language. French is the most perfect. It's like wiping your ass with silk.
Yeah, that's the best.
It's like wiping your ass with silk.
Especially
was
to
this
girls
In
with.
the Matrix, too.
The first one?
Matrix 2, dude. The
I don't think I saw
Merovingian,
the second one.
whose wife betrays him.
It's a wild
He
ride.
does not kiss me like you used to.
Oh yeah, she helps Neo. And then she
Foolish
smooches
boy, I
him.
have survived your predecessors, and I will survive you.
I always thought like that that his chick was like whack. Like I was always like, why is Neo so into this girl?
Who, Trinity?
Trinity.
Yeah, she's not hot.
She's
Carrie
not
Moss
hot.
is not.
Maybe
an
she
attractive
sucks
woman.
dick good.
He could have like had any.
You
girl.
never know, dude.
Yeah.
He was
I
the
mean,
one,
If you have
dude.
the power, that's I didn't understand. That first movie ends, and he's like, it's a man born with the power to change anything he wants in the Matrix, right? And then the second movie starts off, and like, all he can really do is fly.
That's it.
Yeah. Which is like, that's a far cry from changing anything he wants.
Yeah,
It's
of
just
course.
he's able to fly around.
God, that first movie is so fucking good.
It's okay.
I haven't
good.
seen it in a long
It's
time,
good,
but I
yeah.
remember it being like the first time I saw it. When
But
I was
you know
like,
what it is?
You know what I haven't watched in a long time that I liked a lot when it came out is V for Vendetta.
No, it's
I ain't
bad.
never seen
No, it's
it.
not.
Are
V
you
for Vendetta is
sure?
pretty good. Yeah.
I just think it's bad because it inspired all those douchebags to wear those masks.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Guy
it's definitely
fucks
not.
masks.
Guy
It's kinda
Fucks.
dumb.
Guy
What if his name was
Fucks.
Guy Fucks? He was like the guy that like got the most laid in the 1500s.
Now we're talking.
And that's why he had to bomb Parliament because they were jealous of him, so they put him in
How
jail
much pussy he ate.
because Guy Fucks
Guy fucks.
fucked.
That's pretty good. What about Guy Fuxieri?
Oh, that's good
Like
too.
Guy Fieri, but he fucks. What do you
Hey,
think?
we're remembering the 5th of November with honey barbecue wings. Hey, check this out.
Boom.
I'm driving my Corvette all the way to the barbecue restaurant. We're going to get 9 shots. Me and Dan Soder were laughing about, the intro to that show of Drivers, Drive-Ins, and Dives is like him driving that Corvette or whatever.
Is
the
it a
fuck.
Corvette? I thought it was like
Nah,
a hot
it's-
rod or
yeah,
something.
I don't know what the fuck. I
Some-
don't remember
Some
what it
fucking
is.
stupid car.
Yeah, but they shoot that every time, and he totals the car every episode. They have a budget of like $80 million. He's like, "Hey, I'm Guy Fieri." Fucking crashes.
We need another
Just goes
Corvette.
up on the sidewalk, bouncing over all these children.
Yeah. They have to pause production because he has 12 months of like really intense rehab. He like gets a brain injury.
Ah, my name's Guy, and there's like one guy in rehab who's like, "Oh, I'm Eric. I'm here. Ran a meth lab and blew up and killed my daughter." And then they're like, "I'm Guy. I'm here for milkshakes." Too many milkshakes, brother. Have you ever looked at pictures of him before he looked like that?
Yeah, I have.
They're weird.
He just
They're
looks like
kinda
some
weird.
fat guy with, with fucking black
It's like
hair.
seeing pictures of Dan Whitney before his Larry the Cable Guy.
Did you see that video of Larry the Cable Guy breaking that guy's arm?
Oh my God, the arm wrestling?
Yeah.
What? Yeah,
Somebody
Larry the
challenge-
Cable Guy's swole as fuck.
Yeah.
What? Apparently he's
Guy
really
Fieri.
strong.
Look at Guy Fieri.
No, that's fucking photo.
That's
No,
that's
that's
a
him, dude.
Photoshop of him as a real.
No, that's what he looks like.
no, dude.
no. I think that's
No,
a
it's
fake.
real.
That's Photoshop, faggot. Fucking bitch.
No, it's real.
No, it is not. Bitch.
Yeah, it is. And his name was Guy Fieri.
That's funny.
He changed it.
Guy Fieri.
To Fieri.
Yeah.
Guy Fieri.
Wow.
Damn, I would love a fucking chicken a parmigiana.
Chicken the vagina.
Or a fucking eggplant.
Chicken that pussagina.
An eggplant parmesan, my dude.
Eggplant parmesan. Because
That'd be good. That'd be good, like a split off
Yeah,
podcast.
exactly.
So I have a
where
breaded vegetable.
you eat too many edibles and then you just sit there being like, God damn, dude, you know what I fucking would love? Some White Castle sliders, dude. A crave case?
No joke. I will 100% fucking record that.
How much goes into a crave case? Is that 40 sliders?
It's 30, I think.
30. And it's like a
Yo,
suitcase.
Seriously though, look at Guy Fieri before.
For the listener at home, you showed us
It's pretty good. It's
a picture of Al Borland.
Al Borland.
From
Guy Fieri
100%.
before picture.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, I want to have a podcast where I just document me trying to figure out how to make barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
I just get in the kitchen.
Yeah, what is mesquite? Is it a type of wood?
Yeah, well, I think so. I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
How so they put the wood in the ketchup?
Yeah, they got well.
You put the wood in the ketchup.
You use liquid smoke. When I don't know how that works, but I'm assuming you take like it's basically like a bong, I guess.
Hell yeah.
And then that goes through
So
some
sick.
suspension
Hell fucking
liquid, and
yes.
you just pull maybe like oil or something. Yeah, maybe like vegetable.
What's the base of it?
I have no idea. I have no idea how it works.
Probably tomato sauce.
I would love to just
It's
learn how to
smoked
make all this shit
ketchup.
myself.
Essentially, yeah. Ketchup's a big fucking component.
Sav, you're supposed to know all this shit.
Yeah.
It is, bitch. A fucking an easy fucking barbecue sauce recipe is just ketchup, fucking some honey.
And Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, and then you got it, baby.
Yeah.
You know
And
what's
if you
really
want to
good?
go fucking crazy,
Yo,
throw
let me drop
fucking
some
garlic.
knowledge on you. Really good recipe. You take ketchup, you mix it up with mayonnaise.
Mhm.
Call that Russian dressing.
Greatest secret our country ever produced.
Is that what Russian dressing is for real?
Yeah, dude. You didn't know that?
Come
I just
on,
felt like
stop.
I heard that around, but
No, dude,
Russian
that's-
tasted a little different.
You know what? You know what's great? One time, I made shrimp cocktail, and I made my own cocktail sauce and blew Dana's mind that it was just horseradish and ketchup.
Oh yeah, that's all it is.
Oh wait, yeah,
That's hilarious.
yeah. So should we take a break?
Sure.
We could do
All
that.
right, yeah, we're gonna take a break and then come back. See you
I feel like
little.
we've been gone for a nice amount.
No, we haven't.
No?
We'll be back, and I'll tell you guys, the second half is going to hit hard. We're going to do some bits. We're going to sober Stav up.
No, I'm fucked up, dude.
All right. Well, sorry to the subscribers. Obviously, my co-hosts are taking this shit for granted,
No,
and they can take a hike if you ask me.
Come on, man.
We'll be back.
come on, dude.
You are about to enter my room in all its messy glory. Yes. My TV, 42-inch, I think it is, or it's 40-inch, I don't know, something like that. Samsung 1080p, came with the sound system. That's an external hard drive. My PS3, yes, dusty. My 360 with a custom faceplate. Manga, games, Blu-rays, manga, games, DVDs, there's a few Blu-rays, manga, some books. That all down there is Shonen Jumpin' Shoujo Beat. That's not even all of them. Posters, PS3, yes, and printouts. Yes, that's Chobits. Manga, printouts from years ago. PS3, yes, manga. My calendar. It's not one I would have preferred, but it's alright. Poster I got years ago in a new type or something. This is a side of my bed. Manga, yes. This is my bed, in fact, right there. Manga is my computer, which I have a video of already. New secret bedroom album. That's my dresser. My PS3, yes. Hello. Yes, my hair's a bit of a mess. I'm going to bed in a few minutes, okay, so give me a break. That's a bookshelf full of random crap, mostly VHS tapes. That's a desk that used to have my computer monitor on, but yeah, I hated sitting down on that chair. It was uncomfortable. That chair. My PS3, yes. That's my old computer. It's about 10 years old, I think. That's the old monitor. Yes. That's where the power strip is now. It's I don't know what's to care about. See, oh, I've got my own sofa too. My PS3, yes. I'm leaving now. Manga.
We're back, bitch.
And we're back, baby.
And one. And we're back. Oh, we got to bring this up. Complaint from my girlfriend, Stavros. She says that you say faggot too much on the show.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah, that you come off homophobic.
Interesting.
And it's like, you know, everyone knows that this is just irony. Basically, everyone that listens to the show, none of them are actually racist or homophobic. You know, they're all good people doing irony.
I'm being ironic. I probably do. You know, we just let our hair down here. Everyone's, you know, it's like a warm bath of saying bad words.
I think that's what. Yeah, you know, we're three comics trying to make each other laugh. Mm-hmm. You know, that's the point of the show. But I like have a bunch of friends that I haven't really hung out with at all, but I told about the show a couple months ago, and it turns out they've listened to every episode. So that's how they've maintained a relationship with me.
Oh man!
And so whenever like they hit me up, they'll be like, "What's up, you fucking retarded faggot?" And I'm like, "That's not. That's not.
Yeah, no. Anytime
that's
I
not
do
what I'm into.
Anytime I do Red Eye, I get messages from people like that.
Really?
Like, you fucking faggot, idiot, queer. Good job on the show, fat bitch.
And we're like, you know,
I was speaking of
hopefully
we're not though.
We're not spurring any real world homophobia.
I hope so.
Except against George Takei. Fuck that.
I hope so. My biggest pet peeve. I fucking hate when people will say like, well, you're acting as a conduit for that, or you're enabling it in other people. And it's like, no, I'm fucking not. I'm absolutely not. They might feel like they're comfortable saying that kind of shit to me or whatever, but I'm not fucking empowering anyone to do anything. And even if I am, I'm not responsible for it.
Yeah, be an adult.
Yeah. You can't fucking blame me for what other people do.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that's how we feel about...
what about the GIF the guy did of us fucking?
That was beautiful.
That was good, dude. That was a good cartoon. I want to save that and then pitch it to shows. Is like pitch it to like Cartoon Planet as like a show for kids.
That should, if kids listen.
I'd say you want to end homophobia. Put a show on for children that's just men fucking.
Yeah,
and make children watch it until they understand.
Yeah, and if that GIF of
here's what you do.
Fucking
you fucking
is beautiful.
You want kids to stop being problematic. You get a show and you put the Animal Planet music in the background, and it's just videos of SRS surgery. It's people getting their dick cut off and turned into having their pieces of their colon grafted into the hole to form a facsimile vagina. And but then there's like woo, whoop, like slide whistles and stuff going on in the background.
Kids.
Like right.
Yeah.
You know, Camp Town races, do da.
The Curb Your
cutting the guy's balls off, and then Camp Town races, and then like the subdermal hormone implants, so that, they have it, and like that kind of stuff, and kids will be responsive to it if you just have like maybe like a cartoon cat that's like, hey guys, it's me, Normal the cat. This is Normal, by the way. It gets my seal of approval.
Yeah,
and that's how you do it.
There's a lot of ideas.
Put me in charge. Hashtag give the children's shows to white men.
Yep, it's true. If you gave us the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, sponsored by viewers like you, I mean, PBS.
If you just think about how like problematic. I mean, they have like Barney is a dinosaur. That's threatening. He's also anachronistic and extremely old fashioned.
It's true.
You get a dinosaur, right? You change it to something from the future, like a future creature.
That's the thing is
look for. That's how you instill ideas of progressiveness in children. Is you don't go old timey animal that doesn't exist anymore. You go future animal. You're like a dog with a huge pair of breasts.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yo, that would be cool. Incredible.
Yeah.
Would it get in the way of it walking, or would they be on its back?
Dogs will develop bipedalism in the late 2030s.
So when you say a dog with big tits, it walks upright.
It walks upright,
but it has the face of a dog.
It's a dog. It just has huge, just fucking.
It's like
do its arms go down, hang like ours hang?
No, they're still fucked up like dogs' arms.
It's like if Goofy had jumbo yum yums. You know what I'm talking about?
but their faces just look like
No,
dogs.
what it is it's goofy, but instead of the teeth in the front, they're just huge tits that hang down from the mouth.
Dude, that would be fucking awesome too.
Gosh, Max! It's like, Dad, everyone can see your tits. Dad, get out of here! You're fucking embarrassing me. Everyone can see your huge mouth tits. That's what the Goof Troop movie is.
Yeah, that would have been a much better movie.
Nah, don't fucking shit on Goof.
Did you identify with the fat neighbor?
Nah, dude, I was the cool guy. Whoever the cool one was.
It was the cool
Howard Line, the pop star.
Yeah, I was Pauly Shore.
The Leaning Tower of Jesus,
baby. Yeah,
I think I legit wanted to be that guy.
Dude, Pauly Shore he played the same character in every movie for like 4 years until they stopped.
A career.
I don't know because his mom's Mitzi.
I loved all those movies.
Yeah, dude, I saw Biodome in theaters.
I saw it in theaters as well. I fucking loved.
I've never seen Biodome.
I remember
in
walking
the army now. I fucking loved.
Yeah,
I loved
remember
all
walking out of the theater when I saw Biodome and being like, "That was so good."
Yeah, me too.
And I was like 6
This
or
is
whatever.
cinema.
Yeah.
Wait, what was
This
Biodome?
is film with a capital F.
Yeah.
Biodome is he like lives in this glass encased habitat with his boy. A lot of stoner, Stephen Baldwin. A lot of stoner hilarity ensues.
Yeah.
You know,
Stephen Baldwin.
it was like
Pauly Shore.
Did you guys before you ever smoked weed think weed was cool?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but see, they didn't ever explicitly say.
No, they never talked
smoking
about weed. Yeah, yeah.
There's just guys that were stoners.
Yeah.
I mean, but I tell you, Half Baked is the reason I smoked weed.
Oh, me too.
You know, you saw Half Baked and you're like, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
100%.
Yeah.
Of course, dude.
I remember at camp there was like a group of guys like in a circle just quoting Half Baked. I hadn't seen it, so I just memorized their summaries of Half Baked, and then I quoted it to other people as if I'd seen Half Baked. It was very psychotic.
What a fucking loser.
13-year-old loser.
Yo, that sucks. That
so
story sucks.
It's really humiliating. I thought this was a safe space.
Bitch, dude.
I thought this was a safe space I could open up.
No, you can, dude, but that shit sucks.
People
dude.
I thought it was really cool that they were talking about Half Baked. And I wish I'm friends with some of those guys.
That's
now.
tight.
They're not gonna be friends with you after they hear that.
Yeah, it's fucking.
What if you still hadn't seen Half Baked?
Dude, yeah. Spoiler.
There's movies I'm like that with, but I don't remember the shit. Like I never saw The Princess Bride.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
It's
not gonna watch
overrated.
it. I'm not gonna fucking watch it now.
Yeah,
And people
why?
bitch at me about it. They're like, you have to watch it. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't.
No, you don't.
I really fucking don't
Yeah.
have to see that.
It's Ted Cruz's favorite movie.
Really? That makes
Yeah.
sense.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Ted.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the clips of Ted Cruz in the Crucible in his law school? His law school did a play, and he played John Proctor, I think, in the Crucible, and he's like. It's really funny. You should just
Did you
watch
remember
it.
that during the primaries? That video?
Because it's my name, and it's the only one I have.
Yeah.
He's so weird.
That
dude.
video that came out of the primaries of him in high school, they were like, "What are your plans for the future?" And he's like, "World domination." You know, and he says that, and people were like, "This is shocking and chilling that he would have said that." And it's like he's clearly joking.
Yeah,
he's
he's
fucking retard.
He's a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
He's making a joke about going into politics. It's
Well, he's
just
not
like,
even. You don't even know if he's like fucking talking about going into politics. So what? It doesn't matter what he fucking. That annoyed the shit out of me when people.
yeah, I mean that's crazy to think that, and we've been letting him get his plot achieved. It's like he's just running for office and winning.
Right.
There's no secret thing.
It was like that last debate when, as soon as he said nasty women, I'm like, ugh, all the fucking just dumb bitches. You know, like, I mean, not to be mean, but that's who's like, oh, now I guess I'm a nasty woman. Let's take that back. Let's let's make that ours.
It's true.
It's like, just
there have been a lot of like
what was
t-shirts.
better was
just shut
like,
up, please.
was like white women trying to use African American vernacular English with the nasty girl thing.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
like,
Well, of course.
yeah, Debbie Wasserman Schultz being like,
Yeah.
sorry, Donald, but I'm a, like,
I done be a
I
nasty
done
woman.
been a nasty bitch. You know?
Oh, you better done diddly fixing to because let me tell you something, honey child. Baby girl,
honey child.
honey child, my man said he got the whole sandwich in his pants. It's like, Debbie, are you all right? Debbie, are you okay? My man said, let me hold that motherfucking dice. Why don't you slap that motherfucking dice in my hand? Debbie, are you okay? Do you need to go to the hospital? Oh, sorry, I was having a moment there.
Yeah, she got hot sauce poisoning.
Yeah. She had too much hot sauce. Fucking got hot.
Quick, get the doctor. Nah, ain't no doctor necessary here.
She's just shoveling with Suburban. She's like, whoa, somebody break me all a piece of that. It's Big Mama's house. Big Mama's house over here. Somebody pat my weave. She's fucking tapping on her head. Yeah, I feel like screen cap Clara Jeffrey having some fucking.
Oh, I saw that
Anita Hill thing.
That was hilarious.
What she said?
She's like, there's a picture of like Anita Hill and Ivanka Trump, and Clara Jeffrey was like, if I had to, what'd she say? She's like, if I had to decipher her hands right now, she would be saying, "Girl, I don't want none of that," or like,
Yeah, something like
that.
Real, like,
Shut up.
wise, wise, sassy, wise, fat black lady.
Yeah, that's why they're good to be best friends with. You know, 'cause they're
Best friends at your job.
at your job. Yeah.
Oh no, she's too sassy. She's too sassy. She's gonna explode. Help!
It's like, excuse me, what do you actually do in this office? Like, I don't think that's any of your business. It's like, well, I'm your supervisor, so.
I don't get paid to tell you what I do. That's not what I'm here for.
Why the vending machine out of hot fire Cheetos? Isn't that your job?
I want Andy Caps hot fries.
And why aren't there any hot fries and Sprite? They should come in the same package. I shouldn't have to order two different things.
God, that's another group of people that either despise me or absolutely love me.
And what, fat black women?
Like older fat black women.
Yeah.
You know, with my dog.
Yeah, here's
I've
the trick,
noticed-
though. They all despise you. Some just pretend to like you. Because they have to. Because they're at work.
If an older black woman calls you baby, it's like it feels really nice.
I don't think so.
I think it does.
I don't like being called baby by anybody.
Come on, no one.
No,
baby.
nobody.
No, that's
calls you
Nick's
baby?
Nick's a big boy, and he's not a
Yeah.
baby.
It's like an old lady saying it like
No,
a grandma.
it just
All right,
feels.
baby.
It feels like disingenuous. It's like,
think they-
like when a waitress
stop.
calls me
Loving
sugar, I fucking hate that
Yeah,
shit.
okay, I'm with you there.
That fucking shit annoys the hell out of me.
Yep.
How you doing, hon? You're like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I hate when waitresses. There was one waitress who was so good at being a waitress that I felt like the way guys at strip clubs feel about strippers.
Yeah.
Where I was like, she is like into me, dude. This waitress is so like she's just like, but she is clearly not. She's like a fucking gorgeous.
She's
whatever.
doing her job.
and she's so good at it. And I'm like,
She's a fucking professional.
yo, literally, when she dropped the check, she had it down to a sign. She like took her hair down, so she looked even hotter.
Shut up.
I swear to God, it was crazy.
What a scam.
What restaurant?
It was in Tampa. It was some fucking like some kind of steakhouse place.
Shout out to that bitch from the steakhouse in Tampa.
Yo, have you guys been to a Chili's or an Applebee's recently?
No,
Why?
They got iPads on every table.
Hell yeah, dude.
So
You guys wanna
a
go?
fun thing to do, what I did was you can sign up all your enemies for the Chili's to go email list. That's
You know what I love doing is you go to the Verizon store where they let you put in your name on the kiosk where it has everyone's name up top.
yes.
And you put your name in as Steven Hithead or Daniel Ickface.
Yeah, it just is.
It just says Dickface.
Wow.
Or Nathan Eggers, which is
Oh no!
Wait,
that one's-
Nick, what was that?
That one's too far. Nathan Eggers.
Does that count?
Imagine a guy.
What's that? No, it doesn't count, dude.
It doesn't count. As
Imagine if that was a guy's real name.
No, it doesn't fucking count. It's nothing
I think
wrong.
that counts as almost hard R.
No, get out of here.
Get
You
the
still
fuck
have
out of
it.
here, dude. We're talking about assembling something.
Yeah.
We're talking about deconstruction, which is the only way to end racism, by the way.
It's true. It's just a word. Kramer taught me that.
Yeah.
Kramer's not a bad guy.
Kramer's a good dude.
Yeah.
Amazing physical comedian.
I just want to know what the bit he was doing was before that happened.
I think there's some. It's really bad. I remember looking this up.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, 'cause
very
everyone-
stupid. And then
it was
he's
bad
doing
bit.
crowd work and he's bombing. So he starts calling them. He just like starts being racist as shit.
Yeah.
And then he was like,
I remember the
Where's
scene,
that? The
man.
factory?
Yeah. It's a laugh
and what did he
factory.
say? 200 years ago they'd be hanging from a tree. or something?
They'd be upside down with a fork up your ass.
Oh.
Which a
Makes
fork
no
up your
sense.
ass? He was putting forks in people's asses. What kind of? That's like a
Jeff.
weird mob thing.
Yeah, that's fuck.
It's
Why would you be
Yeah.
upside
it's like
down?
Give him the pasta.
You put a fork up someone's ass and then you twist.
Yeah. That's how you.
So I fuck also.
That's how you collect spaghetti. So I guess what other characters we got going on this
Oh,
week?
we got some really good ones.
When does this come out, Nick?
I have to put it up tonight, dude.
Okay, so
Everything's
then
late.
if you're listening to this and you're in New York, our show is on Monday night, tomorrow night at 9 at Come On Everybody.
It's gonna be a good one.
It's going to be a good one. We have a surprise guest, probably, who's a big hot shot.
It's gonna be Mort Saul.
Yeah.
Mort Saul is going to be there tonight.
It's going to be the ghost of...
He's 168 years old.
It's going to be the ghost
But he's
of,
still got opinions.
What's his name from the 90s? The observational guy that killed himself?
Richard Jenny.
Yeah, Richard Jenny. We
Richard
got the-
Jenny's a good comic.
He's a
dude.
really
You
good.
got the
comic.
ghost of Richard Jenny. Was he gay? Is that why he killed himself?
No. You are, though.
All right.
Nice.
Come on.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That was me and Nick high fiving.
Well, first of all,
Because Adam's gay.
I want to say thank you because I think that it's cool to be
Shut
gay
up.
and I think it's cool to be called gay. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I don't think it's an attack. So
Whatever,
thank
bro.
you for calling me gay.
Shut up, dude.
But it's
Well,
not
I just
accurate.
heard the news today. It seems that Adam is fucking gay. With arms wide open.
I'm a faggot.
Adam's a faggot.
With
ass wide
gay
open.
as shit. A sucker man. Oh.
That song's actually about Adam. That Creed song?
With ass wide open.
Yeah.
With ass wide open.
Into a man's ass, I stick my dick, and I blow my load.
With ass wide open.
The song's about like finding out his like girlfriend's pregnant or something.
I don't know.
I thought it was all Christian.
Yeah, but that song's about like bringing a life into this world.
Well, that is nice.
Is it? I don't know.
I
don't think so.
Creed sucked, right? You
Yeah,
guys think
Creed
sucks.
Oh, whoa, Stavros! What a controversial hot take.
I liked it. They had
Wow,
they
you
had
really
one time.
fired
They,
shots.
You know what
at
shitty
Creed.
band I liked? Like legitimately, Stabbing Westward.
I don't know them.
You would know them if you heard them.
What's their big hit, baby?
Here, I'll play a couple.
You know what band I legit like?
What?
The D, Tenacious D.
Yeah, I would listen to some Tenacious D. No joke.
I think they're good. Yeah, I straight up like comedy music. I know it's not.
sucks.
I know it's not cool.
What do you mean you like it? Like you
I
just
like
listen
it.
to it.
I like Little Dicky. Like I like
I actually kind of like some. Of,
I like music
I like
that's
the Lonely
funny.
Island.
I think the Lonely Island's incredible.
Yeah.
That Captain Jack Sparrow song is like unbelievable.
Hell yeah.
They were like,
Who's this?
I guess it's industrial.
Is this Click
Like
Click
shitty,
Boom?
like pop. No.
Yo, what about System of the Down though, dude? That
No,
guy
dude,
talks
anti-Semitic, dude. Okay, listen to this.
fast. Was he anti-Semitic?
They're anti-Semitic by bringing
I
up the
forgot.
Armenian Holocaust. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's anti-Semitic to mention any other.
Yeah, it's
genocide.
true. All Cambodians are anti-Semitic. All Cambodians, all Indonesians that died in the 60s during the military coup. Yeah,
Ooh,
all
look at Mr.
Armenians.
Wikipedia page over here.
Oh,
Somebody loves Holocaust.
listen, fam. If there's one thing your boy fucks with, that's
you know what I love? The Holocaust.
A good Holocaust.
I love all of the Holocaust.
I actually really kind of do.
I read nonfiction books about, well, not about the Holocaust, but about the Nazis. More specifically.
That is pretty interesting.
I just finished Eichmann in Jerusalem.
What's that?
This is the Cum Town book corner.
What's that fucking
Eichmann in Jerusalem. It's about the trial of Adolf Eichmann. It's called The Banality of Evil. Is the I guess Eichmann in Jerusalem is the subtitle. People know that book as The Banality of Evil. But basically it's about how when the Nazis after the war was when they're confronted, okay, all right. The psychology of someone that could do No one me's in real life.
That was so.
No one me's.
The me.
It's basically like how could
and then whistling out.
How could you do these brutal, terrible things and justify it as like be a normal person and justify, doing the Holocaust, doing some of the most gruesome, one of the most gruesome things that anyone. Guys, can you be a little bit more respectful? I'm trying to explain this book, The Banality of Evil.
Yo, we gotta go to the Holocaust Museum, make that noise, dude.
This shit is boring. This place is boring as fuck.
Just somehow blowing bubbles while you're asleep. You got kicked out for blowing bubbles at the tour guide. He started sucking on his thumb and blowing bubbles at everybody.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, man. Anyway, so it's a really good book. That's been the Cum Town book corner. You guys should check it out. It's amazing. It was actually
I've never read a book.
It was actually
yeah, reading books is lame as shit.
When's the last time you read a book for real?
I read The Banality of Evil recently.
Mine was, I don't know, dude. I want to be smart again. Do you think I'm just dumb forever? I feel like I was smart in college.
You're pretty smart, and Nick's very smart too.
Nick is smart, but
you
Nick
guys
never,
play up the thing that we're dumb, but we're actually very smart guys.
We're not smart.
I'm actually, I think, pretty dumb, to be honest with you guys. I'm good at knowing one sentence about each subject, but I'm not good at knowing anything in depth at all.
I want to be smart, dude. To fuck smart women.
I fixed the coffee maker today.
Yeah?
That made me feel smart.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
You just did it on your own?
Yeah.
That's pretty
Open
smart.
that bitch up, clean the contacts
got
out
under
of
the
the
hood.
switch. We're back in business.
I love it,
heck
dude.
yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I like about you, dude. What I like about Nick, the
romantics.
maker. Yeah.
Everyone
Fuck,
in
I'm hungry
that
again,
everyone
dude.
in that band, after the band broke up, individually went to jail for child pornography.
No, that's
and they didn't know they were pedophiles when they were in the band together.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No. Are you serious?
No.
Okay.
I'm very good at knowing one fake fact about everything.
Do you remember when we were in New Orleans and you kept pointing to different places? You're like, this is where Phil Anselmo.
Yeah, to do the Phil Anselmo tour of New Orleans.
The Phil Anselmo tour.
Pantera fan 220 here. Roberta Steiner. This is a classic place. Anselmo used to come here all the time, and he actually sucked a dude's dick in the bathroom. Just how fucking mad Pantera fans would get.
Different.
Yeah.
Which is like,
no, he did. I'm a cowboy from hell.
Which is
Which
so
sounds
funny.
stupid, but it's actually really tough. Okay.
R.I.P. Dimebag. First of all, second of all, it's really funny that Phil Anselmo is from New Orleans because that's a Texas band. I mean,
they're a Houston band or
Pantera's
Dallas
known
band, right?
I think Dallas band.
Yeah,
they're
Dallas
known
band.
as a Texas band.
But Anselmo's from New Orleans.
But I guess Nick knew that Phil Anselmo's from New Orleans.
Everyone in that band had a 45-inch dick.
Really?
Is that
It's
true?
ridiculous. Yeah.
They all had huge dicks?
Yeah, Phil Anselmo's dick legitimately goes down past his knees.
Whoa.
No way.
It's just cartoon dick.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Imagine a big fat honker, dude.
Yeah. Imagine being Pantera.
Dude, would you trade your life for Pantera's life?
Now, if I could be in any band, I'd be in that band Great White.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
That's Great White.
Great White was the band that they had
Tragedy.
they had a show in Rhode Island. Was it Rhode
Yeah, I
Island?
think it was Massachusetts or
Yeah.
somewhere in New England.
Yeah, this is their final, obviously their final show, and they had a pyrotechnics issue, And the venue, like one of the emergency exits was blocked, and like 100 people burned to death.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And there's video of it, dude. There's like video of like the doors are locked, and you hear people screaming and burning to death.
Yeah, it's really scary.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I could be in any band, I'd be in that one. The most
Good reference,
extreme
dude.
one. Yeah,
What
thanks.
happened to them afterwards, dude? Were they fucked?
Well, the drummer died.
In the thing?
Yeah, in the thing.
What?
Get
Yeah.
out. The rest of the band got out.
Great White.
Great White.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
If I could be in any band, shit.
If I could be in any band, I'd be an Outcast.
Sublime.
That'd be cool.
Sublime?
Obviously.
To be Brad Knoll. That'd be cool.
I'd be an
Brad Knoll, probably the worst songwriter in
Oh my god.
in
Bradley?
American pop music history. No, Brad Knoll. Sublime.
Is his last name Noel?
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, Brad Knoll.
Brad something. I don't. Yeah, he's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, remember that song Date Rape and 2 joints?
Yeah.
I remember being like in 7th
Yeah.
grade and being like, this is what being cool is, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought that was cool.
Isn't it funny?
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy to think that those were grown ass men.
They were adults.
That shit was awesome.
yeah.
Like-
Those were adults making that music. It wasn't children. Yeah, that's really funny.
Yeah. Well, that's just funny about Blink 182 is that they're still doing music that it's like, it fucking sucks being 17 and you can't just do what you want. And it's like, yeah, you're 68 years old.
No, one of them just left because he's like, I'm too grown up for this.
Oh, yeah.
No, he left at like 48 years
Wow.
old. Tom DeLonge. He
But isn't
just
he the
left
one that
He got out. He got out right at the right time.
Yeah, because aliens. He wants to investigate aliens. He's like, I don't have time for Blink 182. My thing right now is aliens.
I'm glad he's finally a freshman in college. Mentality wise.
Yeah, my thing is aliens now, and I'm sick of this fucking immature ass shit.
Yeah, my favorite thing to do now is that song. Is the song? What is it? What's my age again?
Yeah.
So the lyrics are like, I picked her out. I took her out. It was a Friday night. And something. She's not feeling right. Yeah, and it's like and then he's like, and that's when I turned on the TV, and then it's like, and then I called her mama from the payphone, and I said I was a cop. He's like playing pranks on people, and then it's like, no, because no one likes you when you're 23.
Yeah.
What the hell is Asperger's? You changed it to Asperger's instead of ADHD, and then the song's relevant again.
Yeah, it's true. That would really
Nobody
give it a
likes
second.
you when you're 23.
second run.
What the hell is Asperger's? My friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again?
Fuck, dude. Blink 182, that was that good shit, dude.
No, they sucked.
No, dude.
I'm a much bigger Offspring fan than a Blink 182 fan.
I was a fan of both.
Pretty Fly for a
But
White
I was
Guy?
a fan before Enema of the State. I was like, I like Dude Reg and Cheshire Cat and Buddha. Because like, you know how East Coast kids were all into like jam band type shit. They were all into
Dave
like
Matthews
Fish
and
and
shit?
Dave Matthews. Like,
I think that was more
our
of a
bad
growth
music
thing.
was pop punk.
Yeah, I think all the jam band stuff was like that. There was like a distinct turning point
it
when
was rich
bros
people,
went from
too.
listening to only like rap music to liking jam band
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Dave Matthews and stuff.
Yeah, because I remember my like cousin overnight.
That shit fucking
My
sucks.
cousin went overnight from like being really into like fucking Jadakiss to like now it's all Jack Johnson and, like, music you listen to on the way to your very nice vacation.
Right.
Yeah.
That makes sense, though, dude. It's about time bro got back to being as white as possible.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah, when they wear like boat shoes and
Yeah.
fucking pink polos and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Sweet.
I choked. I had nothing.
Yeah, I was like,
Cameron's
I think
gonna love that, dude.
Yeah, I think about like music I liked as a teenager that would have been embarrassing or whatever, but I'd like literally stop listening to new shit when I was like 17 or whatever. So it's all the same shit.
I know, dude. I still listen to the same Lil Wayne mixtapes
Yeah.
from 2007.
Dude, 2007 Lil Wayne.
Fireman coming.
Yeah. Wee, 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 wee.
2007
awesome.
was like Drought 2, Dedication 3.
Yeah,
It was when he was like
exactly
coming out with a mixtape every
That's
week.
exactly. That's
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj was on Dedication 3.
Dude, that is.
Or, I'm sorry, no, the Drought 3.
I have a dream. I don't know why I'm presenting it that way. It's something that's very easily accomplished, but I just want to make a best of compilation of all of my favorite songs from the like 2007, 2008 Wheezy like mixtape.
That'll be
era.
fucking good.
Yeah, it'd be good.
I have a dream. I thought you were gonna say something about fucking Nicki Minaj.
I really think she'd be so disappointed that it would actually hurt my feelings. So I don't know if I would.
She's too mean.
Did you see what she said about Trump or about Ivanka?
What?
She said some shit at a concert like, I don't know.
You fucking idiot, dude. Why would you even bring that up? You got nothing for us here.
People, what do you? I've said good things like
I'm sick. Stav ate too many brownies. He thinks he did edibles. That's actually just his fucking blood sugar skyrocketing.
I'm having a
His
stroke.
pancreas is on his last legs. It's like, please just stop. He's not high at all.
This is just toxins.
Yeah.
yeah,
That Wasserman Schultz thing is pretty good. The hot
was
sauce
really
poisoning.
good.
yeah. That was good. That saved
The podcast. I
That'll
think.
earn me another month.
No, well, if they get to 5,000,
Well, yeah, if they get to 5,000, dude, you're off the pod.
No, I'm not. That's a joke.
No,
we
it's
didn't
not.
up to
fuck
us,
Stav.
dude.
No,
We did fuck.
5,000.
Nick-
Yeah,
me and Nick
we did,
fucked.
dude. We fucked him. He's
No,
a,
we didn't fuck, and we didn't turn him into a
I am
girl
trained.
either.
Fuck
Turn
you,
him into a
dude.
girl.
You don't know how the fuck I identify, bitch.
No,
shut the fuck
I'm a
up.
woman
didn't get
now.
you
What
gender
you're talking
reassignment
I'm a
surgery.
woman.
Donnie, you're like a child walking into a movie theater.
All right, if Stav has a sex reassignment and you fuck him, then I'll leave the podcast.
You already fucked me.
But those
And
two
I'm wearing
things need to
lipstick.
happen.
I'm wearing lipstick right now.
Guys,
Yeah, no, you're off the podcast at $5,000,
no, we're not.
and then at $10,000, we get Louis J. Gomez. What's up, dude? I'm on the podcast now. And if you think Stav says faggot a lot, wait until we get.
My apologies.
Yeah, I'm actually on the Real Ass podcast this Wednesday.
Oh, yeah?
I'll be the guest. Yeah, Lewis. I actually asked Lewis to be a guest on this one today,
Yeah, that'd be
but
awesome.
there was a scheduling conflict.
We
Lewis
should
is
get him
gonna
on
come
here.
Yeah.
I like that all his friends are really mean to him. I like that. That's pretty
Well,
fun.
everybody's mean to
What
everybody.
Bobby said to him at the
roast.
the roast was so
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
That's why
Where he was like, "You are so unfunny, Louis."
Yeah.
He's like, I've never heard you finish a joke."
He's like, that's why you're hosting. He was like, that's why you're up there. You're not sitting here or roasting.
God, I didn't even know Bobby could be that mean. But that was so
He
funny.
could be the meanest guy.
Yeah, they're all funny. They're all good.
Funny as shit.
Yeah. I really did not put the effort forward. Well, I guess I did. I just thought I knew it was going to be one of those things where like either they'll think it's really funny that I'm calling him a pedophile because like, you know, I'm the pedophile guy or whatever. Or it'll tank.
that is your thing.
Yeah, and then it's like it'll tank, and then that'll be the end of the fucking thing. And then they tanked, and I'm like, well, all right, I know how this is going.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, I don't know, man. The other thing is, JP is hard to fucking roast.
No, he's not. I mean, you go the old money Irish thing. You make fun of him for being fucking tall and being pale.
Yeah.
It would have been.
But,
easy
you know,
to
you're
write.
right. But what I'm
It'd have
saying
been
is-
easy to write those jokes. It's just that's not funny to me.
Right.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is,
You gotta
the
stay true to the
chaplain
art. You
and,
gotta stay true to
No,
yourself.
I mean,
dude.
I just want to do shit that I think is funny. I mean,
Yeah.
But
it's
that's
a dumb
what I
gimmick
mean is
show.
like, they had that other battle where it was like two dudes whose whole families had died.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
It
that's
was just,
incredible.
like
Yeah.
Evan and Scott Chaplin.
Both had tragic death. Parents
and
who
their
died
family just-
tragically.
That's hilarious.
Like a cop dad that beat his family and then died. God, that roast was they were incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, then Evan just fucking whatever.
Yeah.
He sang that fucking song.
yeah,
But that's easier to fucking roast someone who's had tragedy.
yeah.
It's true.
Adam, why don't you do a roast?
I could do it against who?
Ian Fidance.
I could definitely do
All
it
right,
against
go
Ian
right now.
Fidance.
Coming to the stage, Adam Friedland. Hometown, fucking the bank in Israel. Get it? You fucking get it? Do you get the joke?
Yeah.
Everybody,
And
idiot.
coming up next to the stage, Ian Fidance, Off the Wagon, Delaware.
Off the wagon.
Oh yeah, he went nuts. Did you see that? He like was posting the N-word on Janelle's Facebook page.
I think he's doing better now. Ian, you're in our thoughts.
We love you.
Don't worry, this is premium. This is a premium
Oh, good.
episode.
Fuck Ian.
We can mention Ian's
That
troubles.
episode, a bunch of people told me that episode we had him on was like amazing. It's really funny.
Yeah, we had fun with that
The
one.
best part is I told him we were going to ask him stories about like
No, you didn't say anything.
all the prostitutes
Yeah.
he fucked and shit.
Yeah.
And then he told his girlfriend, look, I'm going to go on a podcast and I'm going to say some stories. She's like, okay, well, I just want to hear them first. And so he told her all the stories. And then he didn't tell a single one on the podcast.
Yeah, no, but he didn't even talk, really.
Yeah.
He was barely a guest. That's what we need to do. We need to have a guest that we just bully.
Yeah, I mean, that worked well.
Yeah.
Especially like when he started doing the impressions. Now we're talking about other podcasts we've done.
It doesn't matter, man. This one's gone on way too long.
Okay.
It's pretty bad.
It's not, it hasn't been bad. Nick.
Well, I'm sick. I'm fucking sick. I'm burnt out. I want that goddamn Vitamix blender.
You'll get one, buddy.
You'll get a Vitamix.
I really just need a $700 blender.
It's true.
That's what I need in my life. That and a laser printer. And these are my new purchases.
Our friend Michael got a Blend Tech.
Yeah.
And he was straight up depressed about the fact that he had the second best blender on the market. It's like he could have had the first.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Sounds like an idiot.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's the episode.
Bye, everyone.
And we are back with Cum Town Premium special guest Ian HIV and Fidance.
HIV
Sucks me beautiful. Hello.
There we go. Ian used that as his sound check.
Yes.
And he decided to bring it back out again.
Yeah.
Just like Bugle Boy.
Ian, no one knows what the fuck we were talking about.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Man, just bringing up some clothes from the 90s.
Speaking of, should I get... We talked about this off mic. Should I get a yellow Tommy Hilfiger jacket?
Let me see.
Yeah, dude. Of course.
You're already about to buy it.
I'm about to buy it, but I'm on Nordstrom Rack right now.
Let me see it.
No, it's too
Why
late.
don't you go to the actual Nordstrom Rack?
There's only one left.
There's one in Union Square.
No, there's only one Tommy Hilfiger left.
Let me see it.
It's a standard yellow jacket.
Yeah,
Nice
why
little,
wouldn't you get that?
nice little rain slicker.
Let me see it.
You look like Missy Elliott.
Oh, that's not as ostentatious as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I thought it was going to have like Hilfiger down the side or something. It just looks like a
Okay, all
yellow
right.
jacket.
All right, fine, motherfuckers. I won't buy it. Relax.
don't buy it.
Yeah,
How
that one
much
would look
was it?
stupid on you.
$20.
Oh, buy
That's
two.
a good deal, right?
Yeah, buy a couple.
See?
No, it's such a waste of money. It doesn't even
Ian,
look good.
I'm rich, unlike you poor bitch. You know, I got jacket money, motherfucker. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get sucked off in a new rain slicker every day.
Right, we got jacket money.
We got jacket money, dude.
We're what you call RNs, you know what I mean?
Registered nurses.
We're on some RN. We're on some RNs.
We do some RNS. We do some registered nurses shit. Maybe that's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start donating every piece of clothing I get head in. Just donate it to a shelter, you know? And that way I keep making new memories with new clothing, new sexual memories.
Uh-huh.
Instead of, you know... Because I feel like I have some go-to fits that I know will get me slurped off.
And do you
I have
wear
to
the
start
stuff because it
diversifying.
worked in the past?
Sure, there's some good mojo on certain pieces of clothing. You know, maybe your cock pops a little more in a certain pair of jeans.
yeah.
So I'm just full health goth these days.
Yeah?
Health goth? What the hell's health goth?
Health goth is like
There's a thing from 4 years ago.
yeah, it's from 4 years ago.
But Nick's bringing it back.
I'm not actively trying to do it.
I don't know what it is.
You just fell into actually being a health goth.
Yeah.
What the fuck is health goth?
Well, it's when you're like in good shape and then you also wear nothing but black athletic gear.
And then you put on black lipstick and kiss
Yeah.
boys, other boys.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah,
No,
Nick's
you
been
don't.
doing that a lot.
No, you fuck.
He's been putting on dark ass
No, it's
black
when you
lipstick.
smash in
Lipstick?
Bushwick. You do a lot of Bushwick smashing.
What if Nick started wearing black nail polish?
He does. He's wearing it right now. Can't you
Looks
see?
good.
It's on his toes only. Nick just has the most beautiful manicured toenails.
Yeah.
He's got a fucking
what-
diamond toe ring.
That's what
Toe
health
ring.
goth is.
Yeah.
Only only toe.
When I said I'm bringing back health goth, I meant I'm changing the definition of health goth. You know what? Wearing like Tommy Hilfiger and like bum equipment and all that shit is. It's very similar to normcore.
Isn't normcore just wearing like loose fitting jeans and?
It's like wearing regular clothes.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
It's just
it's just dressing normal.
Jeans and a white shirt.
Why is that a fashion?
What do you mean? Yes, that's why it's called normcore. It's dressing normal.
Yeah.
But why does it have to have a name?
Because
It's so dumb.
Because it's being done by people that are aware that there's other ways to dress.
What other way is there to dress besides what
Health
way you
goth.
want to dress?
Health goth.
Health goth.
But isn't that
Gay
just
carpenter
how
from
you
the
want to
70s,
dress?
No.
Which is how you dress.
Because if you're aware that there's other ways to dress yourself, then what's normal could no longer be normal. It has to be an active decision. That
you
you're
hear
making.
that?
I
bitch?
hate when you see people and
You
you
hear
can tell
that?
they just started dressing the way they dress. Like they didn't dress and wear those
All right,
silly.
We're gonna have to
hats from
put
40
pause
years
on
ago.
you real quick because you are not going to dictate the tempo or direction of any conversation on this show.
Also,
you?
it was a stupid ass point.
Yeah.
In fact, so we'll take over this part of this conversation, and instead of you making a point, we're going to be mocking you for how dumb the point was. How do you
no,
feel
it wasn't
about
a
that?
dumb point. You stupid idiot.
Oh,
Ian-
I'm sorry,
Ian-
Ian. So you're saying when people start something new,
Yeah.
for example, maybe transitioning into a new lifestyle, you should shame them at first? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Whether it be clothing or gender.
homosexuality.
Well, I was just saying gender, but
Genitals are a type of clothes.
No, but I would be.
genitals are a type of clothes. What is a pussy other than a glove for your hand or
I
dick?
would be. Yes, I would welcome shame if now all of a sudden I started dressing like a gay spaceman or
You
something.
do. All it would take would be like one piece of tin foil, and you would dress like a gay spaceman. First of all, let's take gay out of whatever
Just
you're
like
going to dress
silver,
like.
like
Yeah,
overalls.
let's just admit
Did
that's
you see
gonna
my
happen.
neighborhood at night? Holy shit.
Why?
Da, 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 da. I'm loving it.
Holy shit, dude! Ian cannot bomb for 1 second before getting uncomfortable and fidgeting and doing some
I
kind of
didn't
bullshit.
bomb. I wasn't
Yeah, you did. You
uncomfortable.
didn't let that moment hang for a second.
Yeah.
You knew what you said.
Was
you
good.
should see my neighborhood at night was going to bomb. You could feel it from the way
So
Nick
you did-
doesn't care, and
So
I'm
you
looking
did.
at
You
you.
did
Nick's
the
looking at
McDonald's slogan from 15 years ago.
That was gold.
You know
that
he
was
does
good.
that shit on stage too.
That was good.
Have you done ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it on
No,
stage?
I've done ba-da-da-da-da, I'm fucking gay. I've done that on stage.
That's pretty good, actually.
That's good. That's a good bit. That's
You know
a
who
good
wouldn't
bit.
come up with that? Adam, who returns
That's right.
from South Australia today.
That's
Adam's
right.
never coming back.
Oh, he's coming back.
He's
Nope.
back. He's back already.
He and I will fight to the death for third
That
mic.
would be kind of funny, actually.
if he and I fought for third
Yeah, I
mic.
mean, you both don't bring anything to the show other than
I bring a lot
someone
to the
to
show,
mock,
you
so it doesn't
stupid
matter.
idiot. Get
Dude,
another
if Adam
yellow
starts
rain
kissing,
slicker.
if Adam starts kissing
before
trans
the
women,
before the
you're
show
over.
today, me and Ian went and got coffee, and Ian's like, "Can you just like cool it on the dad stuff?"
Yeah, see? Here he goes. Here he goes. Old Mr. fucking TMZ Mullen. He fucking, you confided the guy, and he's like, yeah, it must have been really hard. Yeah. I'm empathetic off mic. And then on mic, he's like, here's all your secrets.
That's
4 years ago, Ian
That's not a
told me.
secret. That's not a secret.
Yeah, yes, it is. I confided in you to take it easy, you dead-eyed idiot.
And I'm not fucking saying anything about it.
You just mentioned the conversation.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, yes, Ian, you're right. It is. I do hate it when people start dressing a new way.
I do.
Go ahead and expound on that.
Well, you see, Stavros.
But that's coming from a guy
Which-
that's changed his look so much throughout his life.
Me?
Yeah,
How?
you were like a, kind of like a,
An ugly bitch ass nerd.
yeah, and then
And now I'm-
punk rock guy, and now you're like,
What was a...
Now you're an ugly punk rock guy.
yeah,
And now you're I don't know.
like Paul Giamatti.
Yeah,
Clown.
But if he was gay or an
Thank
uglier,
you. Compliment.
the best part was, and I love how you don't think you're ugly.
Yeah.
That's honestly one of the funniest things of all
Giamatti's
time.
probably the closest way to describe your look.
Yeah,
now.
you're not fat Giamatti. That's true.
Yeah, not
And
fat
ugly.
In shape Giamatti. Somebody on
can't
YouTube.
wait to suck a trans dick.
Someone on YouTube told me I look like Nick Cage and Paul Giamatti had a baby with alopecia.
It's
It
not
hurt.
bad.
You shouldn't have said anything and see how long it takes before he does.
No, I fucked up.
I'm loving it.
Yeah. Before he starts going, give me a break. Give me a break. That bit wasn't that bad. Please give me a break.
Give me a laugh. Give me a laugh. Come on, guys. Just give me a laugh.
Yeah.
I love how he didn't even bomb with his own joke. He remembered a YouTuber someone did on him.
Because it stuck with me.
Just shows you. Damn, dude. That just goes to show you guys, if you want to troll someone and it's going to affect them, Ian is definitely a good-ass choice.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, he gets real mad about stuff, and then he'll forget that you're not going to keep a secret. Yeah. And 5 minutes later, he'll be like, "Yeah, one time I was raped by Patrick Stewart, but don't tell anybody." And you're like, "What do you mean, don't tell anybody?"
Yeah. That's the number one thing I will tell.
Although it is got to be nice though. You live in complete freedom. You know, you could tell someone a horrific, traumatic thing, like when you eventually tell us the story of when you did get molested, and then it'll just come out immediately, and it won't even bear on your soul at all.
Oh, Stavros, I've still got secrets.
That is awesome, dude. Imagine the shit Ian doesn't feel comfortable saying.
Oh yeah.
That shit must be so horrific and
Did
dark.
you go on a date with Aziz Ansari?
There we go.
Yep, there it is.
Did he finger your whole?
Yeah.
I went out with Aziz Ansari and he kept putting his fingers in my mouth like a V.
Yeah.
And then rubbing it down on
Clearly
my
that- I mean,
Venus.
You know, which stands for vagina, by the way, which is the rape hole. That's
a precursor to what
That's why
he'll
they
do.
let you know that he was using his fingers in the V for vaginally raped shit.
Did you read that shit?
Yeah.
The motherfucker just seems like such a nerd.
Salacious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like a transliterated version of you having sex would sound just as fucking
No, it would
bad.
sound hot, dude.
No, it'd sound fucking bad.
That's
It would
the
sound
thing with
beautiful.
all these
His
things that
fucking
come
fingers
out.
smelled like sopressata, and he kept,
which is a fucking aphrodisiac.
He kept asking-
Why do you think I?
he kept
I fucking layer
asking
myself
to
in meats.
give my pussy smooches. He said he wanted.
want
Can we play
pussy.
spin the bottle with your pussy?
He said he wanted to grab my pussy cheeks like a grandma on picture day.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm trying to get all up in them pussy cheeks. I got a couple nuts for those pussy cheeks.
Yeah.
Verbatim written down, reading it over.
Nah, dude. People wouldn't be allowed. We couldn't read my shit because it would be too erotic.
Yeah.
They'd come too
If they
fast.
transcribed.
Everybody's
a
had
sexual.
bad. Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like there hasn't been at least several times in my life where I've checked Twitter while fucking. It's like, have you considered that maybe you're just boring?
Ooh,
You know?
flip it on her.
You can also
Okay.
just be boring to fuck.
I think he just also is probably not. I don't know. Just didn't fuck good that one time,
Yeah.
and like clearly did not pay attention to another human being at all.
He kind of sounded like he had it in his mind that she wanted this like wild sex thing.
She's sitting there naked blowing him. That's not like mixed signals. That's like
I have
consent.
thought
that
that
is
before.
consent. That's there's no way.
yeah, but if she's multiple times saying no or like later pushing his hand away. Also, too, we don't know if it was in like a sexy
pushing his
way.
hand away and then like blowing him later and sitting there naked. I mean, it was
Yeah,
not,
but you can get browbeaten into blowing someone. It happens
Yeah.
to Ian all the time.
but that wasn't described in
You
the
can't
story.
get browbeaten into blowing someone.
Ian believes you can. Ian's like, well, then what about
10 times out of 10.
What about ages 14 through last
What
week?
about on a playground?
Nah, I mean, but real talk though, it does seem like because people have been talking about Aziz for a while, so there's probably multiple people that have said a thing, and like this is just the first story that got published, and it's written by like I think that the girl that wrote it is like 12. And it was I mean she's like 20
23.
she's a shitty writer. It's not like particularly well done. It's
I love how it was like
I'm sure he
turned on Seinfeld. I'd never seen it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you're a
It's gonna be
child.
one of those things where people like look at this story and they're like, well, this is kind of a gray area thing, and then next week it's like Aziz Ansari raped someone at gunpoint in a bathroom, and then everyone's like, see, that's what you get for not believing the first
you think it's
story.
an appetizer rape
maybe,
story?
sure, yeah.
You think they're starting to do it like a fucking...
Yeah, it's a little pig in a blanket.
little mooch,
which is what people call my dick.
Which is the beginning of the Stavros Halkias bombshell story.
I went
A
into
tray
his-
of pigs in the blanket, and one is
your
my dick.
penis?
It's in a crescent roll.
I heard you're hungry.
He slapped a crescent tube against my ass to pop it open. He said, "Where them little smokies at, bitch?"
Suck my little smoky, you little slut. I got a little smoky for you, bitch.
See, if Aziz had that kind of confidence,
and
this
then
wouldn't
he
be a
asked
problem.
me for his
Absolutely.
smoky.
He fucked up by not involving snacks.
Oh, I got the snacks on deck.
Also, I thought it was fucked up how she was like, not till a second date, and he goes, well, how about some wine? Does that count as a second date? Or whatever. And I was like, that's a bit much.
Yeah, I mean, he comes off looking bad for sure.
Yeah, he comes off looking pathetic.
Yeah, but I mean,
Corny's
very
bad,
corny.
though.
Yeah, corny is sure.
I'm saying bad and
Very corny.
Amber
Like he
said he
doesn't
looks
know what
corny
he's
off
doing,
mic.
and he's just trying to fumble his way through sex. Like
It
this
does
was
seem
some
like
like
someone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you get. That's most people. All of these like dickless,
wow.
guys.
He's like
on-
an Indian cat person.
Nice.
There you go. There you go. Yep. An Indian cat person.
That's right, brother. He's calling back that New Yorker bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
In what ways, Ian? Do you have a thought-out bit, or is it just a loose, shitty premise with some sound effects?
Yeah.
Well,
like
it's-
most of your.
It's no pig in a blanket.
There you go. Do your little horse calling noise.
Come here, bit. Come here, bit.
Damn, I'm gonna call my dick a little smoky from now until eternity. Damn, it sucks because I love tube a lot as well, but tube is a general thing. Little smoky is just my dick. Anyway, fuck.
I don't know. I think Aziz is
Good, and you don't think he did anything wrong.
and his comedy is wonderful.
Yeah.
No, I think
You think it's got to be who's next?
He's
Pete
probably
Holmes?
so famous he doesn't know how to really deal with like women without having some.
I don't
sort
know
of-
about that excuse.
But then he made that book that was like modern dating. La 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 la.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Wait, Amber's rolling her eyes. What's wrong?
Amber's always rolling her eyes. That's what Amber
about
does.
being rich. Why? About what I said about him being rich?
No, I think you're
This-
trying to appear more woke than you are.
No one can hear Amber.
Amber says I'm trying to appear more woke than I am. No. I mean, I don't think the guy raped, but I do think it was fucking weird.
It's just
It's just a bad situation
right? It's
for
just.
him. Yeah,
but
yeah.
First of all, one thing is like a corny being bad at fucking or flirting is not criminal. It's not warranting
Right,
a story.
right, of course.
It doesn't make him a bad person in any fucking way. And it's like not even couching. You're like, well, it's not rape, but he does come off pretty bad. That doesn't mean anything, and you shouldn't even be making that argument.
Right.
But beyond that, like any sexual encounter is very easy to sterilize and put in print, and it looks
Right.
fucking
That
terrible.
that's for sure. That's
Just like a
and you're-
joke.
if-
Anytime you sterilize it and write it down, it's gonna look
right. Like imagine it's like to say like, oh, and then he like looked in the mirror and flexed. That sounds gross.
Right.
But then you imagine Christian Bale, 5% body fat, perfect complexion.
Yeah.
And then you're like, that's I'm not gay, but
Yeah.
Right,
I want to
right,
look.
right.
I want to look and fuck like that. I want to look like I want to fuck him until I become.
Of course.
him. You know what I mean?
That's how I feel as well.
Yeah.
not some weird
About
like
Christian Bale.
Yeah.
So we should just pull up some pics of Christian Bale and put.
I
them
was
on
already
page.
let's look at
already
those.
checking on my phone.
Okay.
I do that pretty often.
Batman Christian Bale or are we
No,
talking
American
dude, American
Psycho.
Psycho. Who
American
gives it?
Psycho.
Yeah.
Anyone can fucking look like Batman Christian Bale.
yeah.
Okay.
American
he's
Psycho is a whole
morbidly
nother
obese
level.
in that movie.
Whole nother level, and you get
People
to
don't
see him work
appreciate
out.
being. People don't appreciate how lean he was in that film. That's probably the best shape any actor's ever gotten in for any fucking movie.
Whoa.
And then he lost it all for The Machinist.
He did lose it all for The Machinist.
You think that's the sexiest any actor's look?
Not the sexiest.
What about
but
Brad Pitt in Fight Club?
in terms of fitness?
No, he looks
Snatch.
better. He looks better.
No, Bale
looks better than
Bale
Brad
has
Pitt.
way more muscle on him than Brad Pitt in Fight Club. Brad
Yeah, but
Pitt in
I'm-
Fight Club is just like that's a guy that ate a bunch of yogurt and did push-ups. He just looks
He
thin.
looks better in Snatch.
I mean, he's always been a lean guy.
Yes.
But like Bale in American Psycho is like the leanest that I've seen in movies in terms of like what somebody was able to do to themselves.
So you think lean muscle's the way to go?
Yeah, because it's very difficult to get underneath like 8% body fat and still like be have
jacked?
some still have some muscle on you.
Maybe that's what I'll do for this year.
Because people look at
I think you could.
People look at like, wow, look how fucking jacked Tom Hardy got for Bane, and it's like he is fat.
Oh, or in like Bronson.
Yeah, he's just
He
fat.
had, like huge traps.
He's just fat as shit.
Damn, I would love to look that kind of fat, dude. That's my dream fat. For real, dude. Big ass traps, big ass arms, no titties.
Hardy naturally has big traps. I don't know if it's his posture or what,
Right.
but he has like just huge
Stop.
traps.
If you just did nothing but push-ups, you'd be like,
No way, dude.
yes.
I can't do that many push-ups.
If you started with 20 push-ups a day and increased by 20 a day,
increase 20 a day, are you out of your fucking mind?
that's so easy.
I can't do 40. You're telling me if I did 20 push-ups today,
You're
can't
fucking. You
because
are
you're saying you
mentally retarded.
What?
That you think that in a week you could do 140 push-ups consecutively?
That's crazy.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Well, then space it a day.
One day,
No.
you think I'm going to be able to double my push-ups?
No, dude.
I'm fat as shit. My arms are
you-
little.
have you
Do
ever-
it by 5. All I'm saying is you're never going to do it if you don't start
Get on
today.
some kind of push-up program.
He's never going to do it.
I think you could be Tom Hardy big by the end of the year if you start working now.
If all I do is push-ups?
Yes. And curve your diet a bit.
Whoa.
Yeah, there it is.
Curve it? Or
But
curve it?
don't you think if he regimented himself with push-ups, he could get Tom Hardy big?
No.
I think so.
No, I
Thanks,
don't.
Ian. Thank you, Ian.
Amber, thoughts? Oh,
Amber says no, too.
Phyllis?
I could do it. Could I do 100? How long do you think it would take me to do 100 push-ups?
Probably like.
Till March.
How many can you do right now?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Right now?
No, I know. We're not going to turn this into a fucking compound media shit. There would be no exercise on my.
Let's say I could do 10.
There's not going to be any of those. Let's see if we can suck each other's dicks to win the free swag from some
we already get.
some weed aphrodisiac company that sponsors
I'm
the
out of
show.
here. See,
If I,
Dude,
let's say-
whoever comes in the other person's mouth first gets the weed flavored condoms that also somehow neutralize the breathalyzer test. They're sponsoring the show. It's the self-suck weed so you can suck your own dick and then also beat a fucking DUI test.
I'm just trying to get $100 of free credits to the law firm that specializes in getting your kids back from your bitch wife.
Yeah.
is that a
Dad's rights,
Yeah.
baby.
Did your fucking bank account get overdrawn from your adult karate classes and your wages being garnished by child support? Well, we got a new sponsor for the show. It's got the perfect solution. I'm 47 years old. I'm taking fucking Taekwondo Jitsu. I'm gonna be a fucking fighter. I lost all my hair already, but I will not lose the imaginary fights I have with every black man I see on the train. In my head, when I'm coming up with tactical defenses to him calling me brother man, while I'm eyeballing this Chinese woman for the only seat left on the fucking L train. You better not fuck with me. I've been going to Brazilian kaijatsu for fucking 2 weeks. I just learned how to do a sit up.
Fuck. I want to do 100 push-ups. I'm gonna do 100 push-ups.
I can't wait until like MMA gives way to a new sport where you just pull your dick out and then like a ref comes over with a ruler. And then,
that would never catch on.
yeah, well, because then like there would be all these guys going to dick growing classes taught by some Chinese guy with a thick accent, and then their dick would never actually grow, but they would get to fantasize about one day I could be a professional big dick having guy.
a kumite of
training,
dicks.
dude. I've been going for 9 years because like I haven't had my diet locked in.
That's right.
You gotta eat $400 worth of pineapple a day.
That's right. That's
And
right.
because of my bitch wife and the child support I owe for Tyler. for Tyler and Conrad, my two sons.
It's not just about big dicks; it's about sweet dicks too. That's where the pineapple comes in.
Yeah,
the ref does a quick swab and a taste test to see who's got the sweetest.
Yeah, it's like Westminster.
Cock.
The ref comes
That's
by.
Right.
And he grabs your balls from behind.
He puts your balls on a little leash and takes it through a fucking puts it through an obstacle course.
4.5. 4.5.
What are you saying? The amount of inches of penis you have?
Yes. Hard. I get a good hog.
What's that shirt, Ian?
Yeah, did you just change shirts?
Oh, it's the Ben Kissel shirt.
Why'd you change shirts?
We're both wearing shirts that belong to other comedians.
We got for free.
Yeah. Are you friends with Kissel?
Yeah.
I've met him maybe twice.
Have you ever kissled his dickle?
A little. Yeah.
What an enormous human being.
He is so tall.
Oh, is that tall motherfucker?
Well, he's not tall, but he's got like
big ass.
He's got like giganticism or something. Yeah. His head is like the size of a fucking medicine ball.
Yeah. He's got a nice hair too.
He's got a nice hair.
He's got a nice head of hair.
That man, he has a nice hair. The big-headed man, he has nice hair.
He's got a nice hair. Bro, he does.
He's a fucking retard.
He's got a nice hair, man. He's got a nice head of hair. What do you want from me? It flops just right.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
You speak for a living. He has a nice hair.
Bro, I'm a fucking immigrant. Don't shame me, dude. That's our way of that's our fucking. Would you shame someone for using Ebonics?
Yes. I do it all the time.
That's his thing.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I am gonna try and. I say it all the time, but I gotta get it right.
I wish I was a giant, dude. I want fucking bone surgery. I want a bone transplant.
That shit where you break your legs and it's excruciating.
No, I want the whole thing. I want a whole brand new skeleton.
That would hurt so bad.
Bigger head, everything.
You can do it. If you start today.
Yeah.
How much milk? Does milk make your bones bigger? No, that's bullshit, right?
No, dude. You don't understand the fundamentals of how human beings grow or when they stop growing.
Well, what the fuck is the point of bones or milk then?
What's the point of bones?
I get the point of bones.
Why do we have bones?
The point of milk is that it tastes good.
But it's bad
for you, delicious thing to
No,
drink.
It's not bad for you.
A lot of people, I think, like the majority of the population is lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like now that if I eat too much cheese, I'm just my asshole turns into a faucet.
Lactose intolerant.
My asshole turns into the thing from the from 7-Eleven, the nacho cheese dispenser.
Slurpee? Oh.
Yes.
Ew.
Speaking of which,
yeah.
That was a pretty good one.
Good example of what you were just speaking of.
Yeah, I gotta cut the dairy out. I gotta cut a lot of stuff out, man.
I keep Gas X in my bag.
Does it help?
Yeah.
Have you ever been getting fucked and you have to shit?
Yeah. No. Feels
I don't
like
know.
it though. Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to involve you, Ian.
No, I think I've gotten lactose intolerant over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I get
isn't the trans cum milk because it's fake?
Yeah.
They have to refill with whole milk. Every day.
It's like formula.
It's next to the Similac. Oh, okay.
I would love to meet somebody that got the fake penis surgery, but whoever they went to just the cheapest doctor they could find.
Oh.
And it's just like a straight up tube.
Hell yeah. What would they make it out of, you think? Like
thigh meat,
Thigh meat, but it just looks.
But it looks like just a big hot dog.
Yeah. Oh, there's no discernible head or anything.
Yeah.
Wait,
they have to draw the head on every day. Like eyeliner.
They got really good at contouring and shit.
Yeah.
I feel like
their Instagram contour videos.
Yeah. Make your dick look real.
You hook up with one of them, and they've you go to suck their dick, and you realize they've just drawn a dick on the inside of their thigh.
That's my move. In the light, I draw it on the side of my thigh, and I'm like, let's get a little more intimate. Turn the lamp off, and they're stuck with my little Smoky. They're stuck making do with my little Smoky.
I was laughing yesterday about and someone's probably said this already, but you hook up with a girl and then you
she's like, "Do you have a condom?" And you're like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And you like take the condom out, and then you just unroll the condom and you start shoving it in her pussy. And just like hold the outside, then you fuck the condom.
What?
You put the condom. You put the
Yes.
condom in her pussy,
with
and you
you.
unwrap it in there, and then you.
Oh, like
fuck
they'll
it.
do it with their mouth?
No.
No.
Who does it with them? You mean the girls? Like,
Prostitutes?
Oh, yeah.
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 How much? It's so funny that like a very large percentage of the sex you've had has been with.
That's actually not true.
Oh, really?
No, it is
Yeah.
true.
I've banged a lot.
Okay, but how many times has it been with a sex worker?
I don't know, man.
Between 0 and 10? Absolutely not. Stop pretending like that's even on the table. Less than 50?
With prostitutes?
Yeah.
Less than 20.
Okay. But they've just been very memorable experiences.
Yeah.
That's a lot of times, though. You know. You think
Yeah.
about like, do you consider yourself like a guy that does drugs?
No, I don't do drugs
Okay.
anymore.
Sure.
Well, then you do.
Yes.
How many times have you done mushrooms? Honestly, think about it.
Yeah, I guess like 6 times. Really.
Yeah, it's really not a lot.
Right.
So now imagine mushrooms are like a man's penis.
Yeah.
That you
Or
pay
coke.
For. That you pay
Imagine
for.
how many times you done coke.
I've done coke way more than that.
Yeah, I've done
Right?
coke way more than that.
Yeah.
And I mean, I smoke weed, but that doesn't count anymore as drugs, right? We're over that being
I fucking
drugs.
hate that.
Yeah, I mean,
Weed is
I
drugs.
used to smoke weed all day, every day.
It sucks.
Listen, man.
Weed
Just because
does.
you have a weak constitution that can't handle, that can't handle weed. Before you start dropping n-bombs on Facebook, doesn't mean.
Oh yeah. Now he's punching Stav because that was the secret he didn't want us to say on the show. We should talk about that. I want to clear
Sometimes
the air.
shit makes you cool.
Yeah, hold on. Look, a lot of people know this about me already, but just to reiterate, I'm a master of public relations.
That's absolutely
You sit
correct.
there
I
with your
am.
hand out your face.
I am. I fucking am. And I'll tell you. So Ian had a little bit of a manic whoopsie-doo last year. And I mean, honestly, you should clear the air because I don't think what you did is, not that it's good, but it's like not your fault.
No, he's not.
You don't want
Yeah, he sucked off a school bus
All right,
full
you
of
don't want to
children.
talk about it. I've had manic episodes.
Yeah.
I've done shit.
What's
I regret.
what's the most regrettable thing you did during a manic episode, Nick?
Actually, nothing. I kind of embrace everything I ever did. There's more productive times in my life. The last one, I took down Bryan Singer. That was me. That was me and my mania.
Didn't you
I
want
just
to?
think the government's out to get me. That's what I do.
Didn't you want to be a fur trader or some shit? What, didn't you have some retarded plans when you?
I was gonna go do. No, we talked about it. No, we talked about it on Gas Digital. I was gonna go do taxidermy.
That's right.
No way.
Yeah, yeah. They got a taxidermy school in Montana, which I've never been to, but I hear it's beautiful.
From where?
Dude,
Where do
I
you
would,
hear
I
that?
would love to go to
Just on the
Montana and go
streets?
to taxidermy
Yeah.
school. That would be so
You
fun.
hear that,
I heard
sick.
it from my fucking well-traveled friends,
Yeah.
Stavros.
Okay.
Yeah. Dana was Montana adjacent.
She went to that school.
No, she went to Yosemite to bartend, but
Oh, that's right.
or maybe it was Yellowstone.
Yellowstone.
How
she
much
went
is
to-
It was
taxidermy
Yellowstone,
school?
I
How
think.
long do you have to be in it?
What?
How long do you have to be in
Oh,
taxidermy
it's not. It's
school?
like 6 weeks. Yeah, it's short.
Yo, let's go to taxidermy school.
I would love that.
Yeah.
That does seem like a thing you would be into.
Yeah.
Just a weird skill.
Dude, let's start a scene out in Montana.
You'd probably be good at it. Anybody, because it's an art form. If you're good at
Yeah.
drywall, you'd probably be pretty good at taxidermy.
I think.
I'm basing that on as someone who's good at neither.
Yeah. Would you consider
good at
hanging drywall art?
Yes.
Yeah.
To a certain extent.
Really?
You can make it an art.
Okay. You really get it on the studs good or whatever the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
They're called turds.
Yeah. You get them on the
They call them turds?
Yeah, turds
Yeah.
are spaced every 16
16
or
inches
24
on turd.
inches. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So there's turds behind the wall.
Yeah, you got to mud up the turds.
Nice. Sounds hot. I love a nice turd.
Well, ma'am, the problem is that somebody didn't comb your turds properly.
Excuse me?
Oh, well, I'm from Ottawa, so the construction terms are a little bit different up there. But yeah, no, instead of studs, we say turds, and instead of plaster, we say cum. And And then you don't want to know what we call the black guys that work on we call them spics. Which I know it does is that sounds both mean and wrong. And you know what? It is. But that's actually the First Amendment in Canada. Or that's part of the anthem is,
Dude,
thou shalt be mean.
I told you about that guy I worked with, right?
Huh?
The plumber I worked with.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that story's hilarious.
What plumber?
I don't know why you didn't tell this one yet.
Oh my god, dude!
Hit us with it.
So I was working construction, and we would sub out plumbing work, and there was this guy who was just such a fucking Delaware hick.
Hell yeah!
And we were at this really nice house having lunch, and me and my buddy that were framing out the basement and stuff, we're sitting there, and the plumber's at another table, and somehow it was like right around the 2008 election, right? So everything was like political or whatever, and so fucking we're all having this talk, and the homeowner was like, "Look, if you're in your 20s and you're not liberal, you don't have a heart. If you're in your 30s and you're not Republican, you don't have a brain." And 30s. It's like set the fucking plumber off. At a certain point, he's in the kitchen. He goes, "I just don't understand why we have to coexist."
That is, he brings up a good point.
Why we have to coexist in the middle of a homeowner's house?
That's also
families there.
It's a plumber too, so you imagine his like ass is completely exposed.
Yeah. Why we have to coexist?
I don't understand it.
Oh, it's the best.
Should we have separate countries, guys? Hot take.
We already have separate countries. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Turn this country into separate countries?
Oh, turn America into separate countries.
Yeah.
We tried to do that. A lot of people died.
Yeah, but
we should do
try
it again.
Yeah, I guess.
Round two.
I mean, I always said that seems like a better solution is you just have like half the states, you're allowed to have slaves.
Oh, you want to bring slavery back?
Well, that's what you meant. It's just separate countries.
Well, yeah, I mean, I meant, yes, secede.
You meant a confederacy.
I don't mean necessarily
union,
bring slavery
and to make
back.
people do labor. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
No.
Why would you
Stavros
say that?
Halkias. I think the South should have won.
Yeah, the South. Well, listen.
South
Will
will
the
rise again, Halkias.
Yes, of course. Of course. That's what I believe. How could I turn my back on any culture that fries so many pork chops in butter? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, Cajun food.
Cajun food.
Oh, boy.
I was just talking with somebody
Grone.
the other day about how I don't know the difference between gumbo and jambalaya. I don't actually know what's in either.
Racist.
Oh,
but
fuck. I don't know either.
I just love it.
What? That's like breaking a fat boy rule.
No,
No, it isn't.
No, you just eat things. I don't know food. You know,
Gumbo. If I had to guess.
I was with my grandma and an ex-girlfriend one time.
Fuck, I don't know.
And we were at the grocery store.
They both have shrimp.
And we were going to go get food, and they were like, "Nick, can you go get They asked me to get a specific type of squash, and then I just like
came back with a carrot.
pumpkin.
No, I just hid in the grocery store because I never learned vegetables, and I was too embarrassed to admit that I have.
Shut up.
No, I'm serious.
So he never spoke to his girlfriend or grandmother again.
And that's
Yeah.
when he moved to New York.
I couldn't tell you what a squash looks like on the outside.
What do you mean?
Outside
Squash
of
or
a pumpkin.
yellow?
Sometimes. Is eggplant a squash?
No, man.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you fucking sure?
Look it up.
What is
I
it?
will
then?
It's a nitrate or something.
It's
or
a nitrate?
Nitrite.
It's a nitrite.
It's a
Okay.
Nightshade. Nightshade. Thanks, Sam.
It's an Italian term for black people.
Yeah.
It
Well,
is.
Tomatoes are a nightshade, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know what it also is? Potatoes.
Tomato is a fruit.
Tomatoes and
technically.
potatoes come from a similar plant. A lot of people don't know that. The potato part's the underground part, and the
Tomatoes
part's
up, brown part.
Yep.
That's some wrong shit.
No, it's not. It's true.
It's wrong as fuck,
It's
bitch.
real.
No.
Better than
It's
an
real, you
eggplant on
fucking
nitrate.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Bitch. Oh, because you know vegetables,
Well, yeah, what?
motherfucker?
Yeah.
An eggplant is that's a type of battery, isn't it?
I don't fucking know, man.
Nickel metal hydride.
I was on the right path. I got the
The
nightshade.
eggplant is a double A.
Doesn't even let him hang on it. We were both going to, and he didn't even give us the opportunity to get a couple seconds of silence before he nervously.
Oh, you're such a bad comedian.
You know what they say about comics? You have to be completely uncomfortable with silence.
Fucking good, dude.
This is going pretty well, dude. This is a much better show than when Adam's on.
Yeah, man.
Fuck Adam.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I'm
he dies on the
forever.
way back.
Fingers crossed.
That would be pretty funny. We'd have to go to a funeral. Where would the funeral be? In Africa or here? Or in the sea where the plane went down?
Who cares?
In Israel.
In Israel. Next year in Israel, right? Isn't that what they say to each other on Shabbos?
Yeah.
Or
Shabazz
Muhammad?
Damn, my name's Shabazz.
Fuck, dude.
My name is Shabazz the Jewish.
That's a good character.
Shabazz, Hasidic black woman.
yeah. And hey, maybe, does she like any...
Who the fuck touched my high-fi Cheetos? Come on, you know I'm on Shabbos. I can't be using the vending machine. Go purchase another high-fi Cheetos on Shabbos.
The assortment of wigs she has to wear.
Oh, yeah, she's already on ahead of the curve when it comes to wigs.
Well, L'chaim, that's my son.
Pimps out her Windstar.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a bubblegum pink Honda Odyssey. Well, I got it. It's a Mary Kay car, but it's a Honda Odyssey.
Maybe she's into the Joker, too, you know? You never know.
Joker, Hasidic.
It's just a game of Jenga, retarded premise Jenga at this point. We just throw as much shit.
Shh, don't ruin the secret of joke writing. It must not leave the guild. The 40 thieves have passed down for generations of clowns how to construct the perfect joke.
Fuck, man. I'm really on a damn.
I found this fucking nerd on Twitter. I've been laughing about his bio.
Who?
What's it say?
I don't want to like direct people to online bully this man because he doesn't have any followers. But there's so many of these types of guys. I feel so. Display name: just get rid of the Nazis. Also, my name's Jason.
Here we go.
His avatar is this fucking shitty drawing of him.
Why do so many motherfuckers have shitty drawings now?
I don't know. He does. I guarantee he doesn't do anything.
They have less than 100 followers, and they
Yeah.
probably hired someone to do like for $100 to write.
He was responding to that
shit.
Aziz shit, but his profile: straight, white, cis male Methodist on the surface, a passionate feminist, progressive, ally, humanitarian, and gaming enthusiast.
He doesn't know how to finger.
Yeah. Opinions are my own, which, like, probably not, actually.
Yeah,
So, like,
they're
a
just everyone else's
pretty
opinions
impressionable person
on
with a
his
weak
page.
constitution. Yeah, and then he had this, like, thread of tweets I read earlier that's like, I'm not a perfect ally. I just pray that in acknowledging my shortcomings
Definitely
and
he's right.
apologizing. You know how much fucking, like, imagine God's real and he has to listen to this gay bullshit.
Just rolling his eyes.
There's like fucking people dying, and then some guy's like, I just pray that I'll never rape, and God's like, that's why I made women. That's what I made them for.
You're going against my plan.
Yes, you're wasting my time that I could be using to game because God plays PlayStation.
God plays PlayStation. That's the only time we get a new release when he gets tired of playing the PS4.
God listens to Slayer and he plays Battlefield 1.
Damn, God's cool.
God did used to fucking murder some shit. Dude. He
God's
used to
cool
kill
as hell.
whole swaths of villages and shit.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
That's where Ian lives.
Yep.
That's my hometown.
Yeah.
The tower.
The mayor of Sodom.
Ian lives in Williamsburg. What's your address, Ian?
Which is Sodom.
I know where I can see it in my mind's eye, but I don't know the address.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like
You
by a
never
grocery
will.
store.
I love when people who live in Bushwick shit on Williamsburg.
Oh yeah,
They're like, ugh, what, like hipster ass fucking Williamsburg?
Oh, shut
And it's
up.
like,
I fucking hate that.
That is
That's-
Bushwick.
Yeah, you're just
Bushwick
poor.
is everything you think Williamsburg is. Williamsburg is just a place for like German millionaires to buy each other's clothes.
Right.
Oh, dude, so many fucking vintage shops open up in my... Ugh.
Yeah. So you're basically doing what Nick is
The
making
thing
fun
I
of
just
people.
criticized, you are now doing.
No, I'm not doing it. I didn't open up the shops.
Oh, they-
No,
I
you
live in
did,
the
you
area
did
where they
exactly
open
Yeah,
up.
what Nick
There's
says
fucking
people
vintage
from
shops.
Bushwick do.
L-Train Vintage, L-Train CrossFit.
What's wrong with that? I got no problem with that.
Ugh,
Yeah.
they're just L-training us to hate everyone else.
Nah, it's all about being a Bed-Stuy
Oh
guy,
my
you know?
God! Did you wait a second, dude? Did you hear what he said?
I did it on purpose.
No,
I
Ian.
stopped listening to
It
Ian.
was a bit that didn't work 5 years ago.
They're L training us to hate everybody else, is what he said. I mean, good Lord, man.
It was on purpose, you fucking retard. You think that's a legitimate thing?
I think you should
wanna-
take this L train and admit that you fucking are bad at
Good. Anyway, man. Hey,
I
sorry.
love Williamsburg. I love my neighborhood.
Damn it, dude. You're so fucking funny, Ian. Whatever it takes, man. I'll say it. I'm gonna keep throwing shit out until I get approval.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Where in Williamsburg do you live?
By one of the L trains.
There's a park where like
There's only 2 of
Dominicans
them.
play baseball and shit.
Yeah.
Anything past Metropolitan isn't Williamsburg anymore.
Yeah, it is.
Nah.
They call that Bushwick now?
Grand Avenue is Bushwick. That's the start
Grand
of
Street.
Grand Street.
If Grand
The
towards-
stop is the start of Bushwick.
No, it's not.
No?
That's no. I think
What do you think?
Jefferson's like
Jefferson?
the start of Bushwick.
Oh, okay. Well, that goes way out there.
But I'm off Montrose.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm off Montel.
Yeah.
Montel Williams.
Montel Williams.
I'm off his dick.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah. I sucked his dick. I used to suck his dick. But I'm off that shit now.
That was the worst of the daytime talk shows.
Montel Williams?
Yeah.
I used to fuck with Ricky Lake.
Montel was so fucking boring.
Yeah.
Dude, what was it? What was the dude
He's got a disease or some shit now.
who would smoke and yell at
yeah,
everyone?
very progressive Stavros. Jesus Christ.
What?
He's got a disease.
I'm sorry. Isn't that what being
Sickening.
light-skinned is?
Oh.
Sickening. Please stop.
No,
Unplug your
he
mic.
has some kind of disease. He's got some kind of bone, something.
Yeah, an
Really?
extra bone.
Wow.
Got an extra bone in his
The extra
cock.
bone disease.
That's how it stays hard.
Yeah, he's got
Stavros,
a Stavros Halkias. The South should rise again so he can take down Montel Williams and the bone through his nose.
That's right, motherfuckers. Quote me on that shit.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
I'm gonna eat some fucking chitlins.
Ricky Lake, a.k.a. Ricky Cake, because she was fat.
She was
you know?
fat,
Damn,
and
she-
that's kind of what I liked about her.
I was it was funny. He was on
Straight up, representation did matter to me as a fat child when I saw Ricky Lake
Really?
on there. I'm not even kidding.
Me too.
I
Make
liked
you
her.
feel better
I
as a
liked her
fat
because I
kid?
was a fat
But
kid.
you forget, I was also fat, and I felt the same thing towards Ricky
Yes.
Lake.
Nuh-uh.
And Rosie. Rosie was my bitch, dude. That was my number one date to after
League of Their Own
school.
was great.
I just watched League of Their Own and I started fucking
So good,
crying,
dude.
dude. I was on an edible and I was tearing the fuck up at the end of that shit.
Yeah.
That's a good-ass
dude,
movie.
When the postman comes and he's like, "Oh, I have to come back tomorrow," and Tom Hanks kicks him out of the locker room.
Yeah, that was a good. Yeah, the
Oh
guy.
god, it was so sad.
That was a good pull. But yeah, just at the end,
Avoid the
thinking,
clap, Jimmy Dugan. So funny.
You fuck with the League of Their Own, Nicholas?
No, not really.
It's a good ass
What?
movie, dude.
This used
I mean,
to
I haven't
be
seen it in
my
like 20 years.
playground.
Hanks goes off. Madonna's a
Used
cutie.
to be
You know, Rosie's pretending to be straight, and it's fucking hilarious.
childhood dream.
Gina Davis
Holy shit!
coming
what
through
a
in her
babe.
prime.
Lori Petty.
Was that her sister?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right.
Gonna go home, give the wife a little tickle pickle.
What was his name?
John Lovitz.
Who's that?
Love its rules.
Who's that actress that was in
I'm gay.
Down Periscope and Dumb and Dumber? She was married to Jim Carrey in real life for a while.
What's that?
Down Periscope and Dumb and Dumber.
Laura Holly? Was that it?
Oh, yes.
The lady with
Lauren
the bob.
Holly.
The lady with the
Lauren
bob in Dumb and
You
Dumber.
see her butt and
the
Dumb and
sexy
Dumber?
lady they're
She's-
trying to fuck.
Yeah,
Yep.
the bitch who gets her bag
Samsonite.
taken. Samsonite.
Damn, I would smash. Certified. 100.
Yeah.
I want to get all up in them guts.
Interesting.
90
You're
style.
the only one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't?
I kind of want to rewatch Dumb and Dumber. I imagine it's funny still.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so fucking
When
good.
when he's dropping that woman off at the airport and she's like from Austria or whatever, he's like, Austria, throw another shrimp on a barbie.
They're in the limo and he just goes, "I got worms."
Yeah, that shit's good, man.
Yeah.
You think you could be that famous and not go fucking crazy? Because Jim Carrey's seeming like a loon these days.
No, he's apparently a bad guy too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He like made his ex-girlfriend kill herself.
Jesus fucking
Didn't her dad
Christ.
like die or something? He's like, you know what make you feel better if you suck my dick.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey's canceled.
Yeah. Somebody
we're gonna
stop
cancel
him.
Jim Carrey. That's what Lewis. I was looking at like
All right,
all that
I'll give you that one.
Aziz news and like the Twitter moments, and then Lewis's Twitter came up. Lewis, who's verified, by the way, which seems wrong.
How? For what?
I don't know. I mean, you know,
For talking a guy,
sociopath.
talking a guy with an extra room in his Lower East Side apartment into doing a podcast studio in it.
yeah,
I love Lewis.
Of course.
Everybody loves Lewis, except for the people that don't.
Which is actually a lot of people.
Yeah.
But we fuck with Lewis.
I fuck with
Yeah,
Lewis.
I fuck with Lewis.
I both fuck with Lewis in the like he's my friend sense, and then also I like to fuck with Lewis.
Yeah, he's one of the. He's so fun to fuck with.
Yeah.
Is he really sending his kid to like $40,000?
$46,000 a year, he says.
What?
Yeah.
Go to fucking private school.
That's
You're in New
insane.
York.
That's
Or
insane.
regular school. I'm sorry, public school.
That's insane.
So
So he was going off on Aziz.
Oh no, he wasn't going off on Aziz. He just pointed out that like T.J. Miller, no repercussions.
Really? Has nothing happened to him?
Nothing.
Well, did he have anything to lose?
Deadpool 2.
Oh, he's still in Deadpool too?
Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't his accusation anonymous? And
Nope,
they
Nope.
No, it was not.
I mean, it was like
didn't they discount it because she came out about it years ago, and they were like,
no.
"This is totally
Everybody
false.
in comedy, anybody that has a career in comedy and does this professionally and isn't an
So-
open micer,
2/3 of the people on this podcast
They-
right now.
Sucks. You're an open micer, Amber.
Amber's not a
Jesus
comedian.
Christ.
You fucking idiot.
I mean, that's
I know. I was deflecting.
You're trying to shit on somebody that has
I'm
somebody
not
that somebody
is
that
more successful than all of us.
accidentally has a better comedy career
know.
than you.
I know.
Who reluctantly is doing better than
doing
you.
so much better as opposed to someone who's actively trying.
yeah. Oh, that's good. That's is that what Nick meant?
Yeah. Anyways,
You're all pieces of shit.
no, we're
and
not
every one of
actually.
Oh fuck.
Anyways, yeah, no, people know who it is.
Oh.
You know, and there's like legitimacy to this story. It's not bullshit. You know.
I'm not saying it was. I was just questioning.
Well, I was
I was unfamiliar on the
It kind of
topic.
seems like you were.
and questioning to get a better understanding.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I
it
was
sounds like
doing.
you weren't believing women.
Women be lying.
Yeah.
Damn. TJ no repercussions.
Yeah.
Well, he was already kicked. He probably would have not gotten what's it called? He already left the HBO show.
Yeah.
Right.
That's probably good timing on both, on his part there.
Yeah.
But whatever. And Lewis, that's the only guy though, huh?
I saw one article coming up on Twitter or whatever while I was reading the news. It's like,
Was Lewis rooting
yep,
for him?
the new season without TJ Miller looks like it's going to be the funniest one yet. It's going to be the best one. And it's like,
Can we stop doing that
Yeah.
shit?
they're like, oh, well, it looks like time to reinforce our morals by pretending everything is good.
Yeah.
If it's on the same page as us.
It's also like what we do.
It's like remember when and I don't know if he'll get mad at mentioning it, but remember when Ari got in trouble for like making fun of that girl with the one arm or whatever?
Yes.
And that girl made that video, and then everyone's like, well, now I'm kind of glad this happened because I can be a fan of hers. And then they watched her like shit comedy.
Oh, dude. And in that video, she wore a shirt that was like, gay rights. She was like, I support Black Lives Matter. I'm queer cisgender. La la la. She like named every bullet point of like sadness and victimhood and then went into her whole entire thing. So people would like feel even more sorry for her and support her. It was fucking gross.
Well, I mean, it's just that she's bad at comedy is the point Nick's making.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
yeah.
like-
I'm saying there's no reason to. I mean, like, look, something horrific happens to somebody. Yeah, they're a victim, whatever. They should be consoled or whatever. We need to address the problems, whatever they may be, societally that led to that. But like, that does not mean that they're a good comedian.
Right.
It doesn't mean that the people that called out the, abuser are good comedians.
Right.
It doesn't even mean that they're good people. Bad people can get raped. That fucking happens, and it's just like this idea that, like our
Everything's a yes.
Critical thinking about art should just start and end with like this purity test.
Right. It's like, and the second someone becomes a monster, you're like, well, they weren't even funny.
Yeah.
It's like, what
that
the
whole
fuck
thing.
are
I
you
never liked them
talking
anyway.
about? They
Totally
were
discounting
funny.
their body of work because they do something bad.
Yeah, it's like, I wasn't even a Cosby fan, but it's like the motherfucker, you can't even argue that he didn't like, he wasn't
I saw
completely
him in
fundamental.
2013 or 2014, and he demolished sitting down in like an old man temple hoodie, like one eye drooping off the stage, just demolished. So funny.
Yeah. Well,
He didn't rape anyone.
Wow, dude. Come on, man. We're trying to get to the bottom of something here.
Yeah, man.
And you have to fucking make cheap jokes, Ian.
Yeah,
I know.
I think you've overstayed your welcome on Cum Town.
Yeah, it actually does feel like right around the good. It's good that this is winding down.
Fuck both of you.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes left with Ian, and then you'll
Never be seen again.
never be on the show again.
No, come on.
You can stick to your once every 2 month Bennington appearance.
Once a month, motherfucker.
Are you? I only did Bennington once.
It's a good show. Bennington's funny as shit, man.
He's funny as shit, but the one I was on, I felt like I was on with Evan, and it felt like it felt bad, like it wasn't good at all.
Oh, really?
Well, because it'd be turned into like sobriety chat, and I fucking hate that shit.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't want to be like well, I'm sober, the fucking journey of being sober.
Was that your first time on the show?
Yeah, Ian has no problem with that.
Every time he has someone on for the first time, it's like a get to know you type thing. Mm-hmm. So that's probably why it was like that.
Yeah, but there's other
fun,
things I could talk about.
For sure.
Like white nationalism.
Yeah.
Like awaking my
It's like they didn't even get Nick's fucking pre-show PowerPoint that he sends every radio show, every stand-up show that books him. Mm-hmm. He sends them his promo kit.
Ask me about my swastika medallion. Ask me about it.
How do you get it so shiny?
I want to get Adam for his birthday a little swastika yarmulke.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
When's his birthday?
I don't think anybody knows. Who cares, really?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think it's April.
Mine's February 11th.
I know, it's coming up.
Ooh.
I kind of ignore friends' birthdays if they're in the beginning of the year. I don't know why. I guess because of all the holidays.
December 31st.
Jake's birthday is in January.
Oh, that's
at
right.
the end of January, and it's always just never pay attention to it. But Jake doesn't really either, so I don't feel too bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. I might go back to Baltimore.
Yeah.
My friends opened up a brewery. I might go have a little party, do a little show.
Yeah. Why don't you go to the M&M store in Times Square? That seems up your alley.
I'm banned from there. Actually, you can't put your mouth directly on the dispenser for the red ones.
You were collecting the yellow M&M's paychecks. No one picked up on it.
I showed up in body paint, completely nude. And I was like, "Oh, you guys owe me a lot of money." Hell yeah, dude.
You should have a potluck at your place and show off your new kitchen furniture.
Yeah, maybe.
I like the peanut M&M because he seems like a dopey character, but he can actually kill weak children with just his heart.
His superpowers.
His peanut
just by
heart.
existing.
He's like Iron Man.
Yeah.
At the core, he's got an energy that'll kill you if
Yeah.
you're a fucking little bitch-ass kid.
I don't like Robert Downey Jr.
Really?
Everybody likes him. I don't like him.
I like him.
He was
Sometimes
great
I
in
do.
Tropic Thunder.
I like him more
Tropic
than I
Thunder's
like
a great movie.
Johnny Depp.
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah, Johnny
movie.
Depp
And they
sucks
seem
also.
like natural rivals.
Do they?
How?
I don't know. They both got a goatee. You know what I mean? They're like the same age. They were kind of around at the same time in Hollywood. They're both kind of bad boys that had a good career, then it kind of dipped, and now they're back. Mm-hmm. You know, Johnny Depp before Chocolat, my man wasn't doing shit.
That's true.
Robert Downey Jr. does suck.
And Downey came back because of Iron Man. My man was dead in the water.
He was.
Maybe
That is
Kiss
true.
Kiss Bang Bang? Was that him? Or was that... I don't know. Anyway, so yes, that is why I see them as natural enemies competing for the same spot.
That was a good thesis.
Thank you, Ian.
I liked it.
And I take Downey Jr. over Depp. Didn't Depp hit the shit out of his wife and shit?
Yeah, but that was a whole public thing, and then afterwards they were both like, never mind. They like both publicly were like,
Like
we
an
just
episode
had...
of Cops.
Yeah, no, they like involved us in their fucking gay relationship, you know, spat or whatever. No, that's not to say he didn't hit her or whatever, but, you know, I don't know. I don't care about millionaires punching and fucking each other.
with money that belongs to the people that invented goatees.
That's right.
You know,
Puerto Ricans.
right?
I don't
Exactly.
understand why everything has to be public. Every single thing has to go public for a story.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying.
Yeah, you tell them.
That's
I'm
right,
telling
brother.
I'm putting my
Keep
foot
going.
down.
Go off. You got
I'll
more.
say it, man.
You got more.
I think it's
For a
bullshit.
story. I hate when things go public for a story.
Me too.
Things that suck. When people start dressing a certain way.
Yeah.
Number 2, when things go public.
Why you gotta dress it? What are you gonna go public about the way you
Too
dress
many
now?
vintage stores in my neighborhood.
Damn.
Hot take ass Ian. Welcome to Open Mic Thoughts with Ian Fidance.
You know, why do you
The
have to announce
shittiest
the way you
premises
dress?
you've ever heard.
Repackaged as spontaneous ideas. Where does he come up with this stuff? What's next?
Bombed at Alligator Lounge 3 weeks ago, so he's giving it a run here.
Everybody's
I got
on
it tagged.
Tinder now. Who has their own Netflix account? I think it's just one guy, and we're all sharing it.
Oh, shit.
The greatest bits you've ever heard.
I can't wait to see Ian doing that bit in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Tonight.
So I'm a dog walker.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Just dress how you want to dress.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Thank you for that wisdom.
That's great.
There's a lot of
advice.
children that listen to Cum Town, and it's good that they have a role model in Ian.
Yeah, man, I'm for the people.
We're training them to be responsible adults on the Ian Fidance Premise Show.
God damn, I would listen to the fuck out of that. I would be so fucking happy. I would listen to that, take notes, and call Ian to berate him for everything he said.
That could be the call-in segment. You just shitting on me the whole time.
Fuck.
Let's do it. Come Town Networks.
You're ugly as shit, Ian.
I'm sleepy as hell.
Fucking handsome. I'm tired too.
That was so funny when we found out you thought your hands.
Ian really thinks he's handsome, guys.
I don't think it. I know it. That's right.
I'm just
How's that
looking-
for a premise, you fucking bitch?
I'm looking at your
It's
forehead
bad.
now.
Yeah, take it in. It's a good forehead.
It takes a while,
It's
dude.
strong. I know.
You have
there's
a
lot of
fucked
it.
up. You have a weird fucked up
Yeah, it's
charm.
strong in the way a retarded person
You're
is.
talking. Your fucking tooth's gonna fall out of your face, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
I
not
never
saying-
said I'm fucking
Yeah, he's
handsome.
not saying he's more attractive than you.
I'm just saying
Good.
I'm aware of my limitations as a human being in ways that
I'm
you
aware
aren't.
that I have none.
Nice, man. Anyway, you're ugly as shit, guys. Please look at a picture of Ian. Google him if you haven't, and just laugh. What do you? Ian said, non-ironically, I'm an 8.
No. I
Didn't you
said I'm in New York. I
I'm
said
an
I'm a
8.
7.
If you measure from the tailbone. Original premises.
Tip to tail, I'm an 8.
All night long.
So anyway, what did you say? Just so we have it on record.
Yeah, put this on record. Fucking put it down. I'm a fucking good 7.
Okay, it was
With
8.
the personality,
3 days ago, it
it's
was
a-
8.
It's an 11.
Okay. So you think purely physically you are a 7?
Yeah, I got a good body. I'm not hot in the conventional way, but I'm handsome in a way that intrigues you.
You're so fucking ugly, dude. You are ugly as shit. God damn.
People in ugly houses shouldn't throw stones, Stavros.
This is not. Anyway, that's not the house I'm in right now.
What house are you in?
I'm in the
Fucking
house
Can't
of-
do 100 push-ups in a year.
I could do it in a year, bitch.
Yeah, right.
Look, the point is you're ugly, but you think you're handsome, and that's hilarious. You
It's
know?
hilarious that you can't concede that I'm an attractive person in my own right.
I've asked numerous people after you said that.
Who?
Several women, just because it was like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. You were so adamant that for a second I was like,
Yeah, maybe
Huh.
we just don't know. I mean, you
Yeah.
were so confident about it, unanimously,
What fucking women?
a lot,
Who?
like almost
Ian,
all
you're
of
ugly as shit, dude.
all of our mutual female friends.
Well, fuck them. Their meters are off.
No, dude, you look so fucking ugly.
Look, I'm not fucking ugly.
Yes,
I'm not the
you
most
are.
attractive man.
You
Amber.
are ugly as shit. You have
What's
fucked
up?
up hair. You have
Amber,
a
can
weird
you-
hairline.
Amber, can you just let us know whether Ian's attractive or not?
Purely physically.
Remember his face.
You what?
What? This is a memorable face.
You know she's being kind to you. She said she wouldn't remember his face, and
All
that
right.
is kindness. Because
The alternative, like, you're not noticeable.
you're not noticeable. That's honestly the best you can hope for.
Yeah.
Fine, most people aren't noticeable.
Which is hilarious because Ian, all he does in his life, he wants to be noticed.
Yeah.
I did get mad that I wasn't recognized at WoHup. Because I've gone in so
WoHup?
many times, and I really wanted them to be like, hey!
Yeah.
Never.
Well, to be fair, those guys can't tell each other apart.
Yeah. I take umbrage with the fact that our mutual
So
female
those
friend-
guys, those guys walk past the mirror and they go, "Oh, that guy, he owe me $20." I know that guy. He owe me 20. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh shit! Like a fucking dog in front of a mirror, yelling at each other, just yelling,
Dude, I was
doing
laughing-
kung fu at it.
I was laughing the other
scared
day.
away.
About, you know, Lady and the Tramp when the dogs are eating the spaghetti. You know,
Yeah.
so it's like a Chinese guy sucking on a noodle, and he gets to the end, and there's a dog on the other end, but then he just continues eating.
He's the whole dog. Oh, that is funny.
Hello, motherfuckers.
What's up to the crowd, the African American listeners only? Good morning to them.
Good morning.
Good morning to black women and black
To
women
black
only.
women alone.
Yeah, to black women only. This is a black women only show.
Shouts out to the one black guy that came to Indianapolis.
Whoa. It's the black women only show. Good morning, everybody. It's Tom Black Woman here.
Yes, some more Tom Joyner content. Let's get it.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
Tom Black Woman here.
So this bit is Tom Joyner is a black woman, but his first name's
It's
Tom.
the exact same guy, except his name is Tom Black Woman.
Okay.
Sybil, what's my name? Tom, you silly. Tom, you're being silly.
We got.
Shit, you lucky. You lucky my dick is small, playboy.
I like this. Yeah,
I love that guy.
this is a Nixon you character.
Yeah, shit, you lucky I got a small ass dick, playboy.
Is a guy.
Otherwise, it'd be on site. luckily for you, my dick is small as hell.
A man de-escalating a fight because his cock is small,
Luckily, I got a small ass dick.
but still being sort of threatening about
Yeah,
it.
Shit, you lucky.
The way he would, the way another person would say, "You lucky my kids are here" or something like
Yeah,
that.
almost as if he'll come back
Lucky
with
my
a big
penis
dick.
is
Yeah, yeah, as if it's a thing that could change.
As if it's like, oh, today I've got a small dick.
My dick small as shit. I'm gay.
Damn, someone sent me a link to like a subreddit where they post pictures of trans bottom surgeries that got fucked up, or like
Oh,
you know, somebody that went to like a Dr. Nick type.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh.
just like,
Damn, the guys that are just kind of freehanding
yeah.
like new cocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough, dude. I would want the best of the best for that.
Well, they're not making
Yeah,
cocks.
you gotta get a
Even
luxury
even the
dick.
holes are bad. I mean, you said did you see that one I sent to the group chat?
Yeah, I
what-
saw
what was
it.
that, a penis or?
It's well, they
It was
cut
an
off
asshole and a
everything.
balls and
They
a
sort of like sewed
penis.
everything up inside, moved the asshole up, and then left the tip of the dick out as a clit.
Oh
But then
no!
the rest of it looks like, you know,
I couldn't tell what
it's
was going on. Honestly,
like
I thought
a-
they made a clit a penis.
a 15-year-old's first day at fucking, you know, Domino's, and they're like, all right, now you try to make a pizza on your own. They're like, all right, yeah, that was close, but
All right, try on this one. Yeah,
I
just
feel like
people.
you could get a real luxury pussy though, if you want.
who? Well, I
A
was saying-
trans person.
I was saying the other day, it's like it's funny because it's
I
like
bet it's expensive.
gender dysphoria.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it's real. I don't give a shit what people do. You know, I
Mhm.
mean,
Yeah.
like if it's gonna make you happier, sure. Like, I you know, to avoid concern trolling, I'm not gonna say like maybe we should make sure, you know, this is what is needed before you do like a irreversible fucking surgery to people.
Mm-hmm. So you're not saying that?
I'm not saying that. Well, I mean, obviously there should be like.
Don't some trans people not get the surgery though?
Yeah, some of them don't, but
Nice.
it is funny because it's like I think to a certain degree it's like, you know, gender dysphoria is probably elevated just by like the fact that gender roles are not you know, Hold on, sorry. Let me pause video games.
So yeah, I'm
he's
just
playing
look-
GTA 5 while he's
and
going on.
I'm
a-
entranced, dude. Anytime GTA's in the room,
Yeah.
I can't pay attention.
he's talking-
Yeah.
He was kicking. Nick was kicking
I'm trying to kick a cash register.
cash register
so I don't
ammunition.
Alert the police to where my area is.
Why don't you just start killing people?
Because I'm trying to farm money so I can buy some body armor.
So why do you want the
do some
police?
body work? I don't want the police.
Oh, you don't
If you
want
shoot
the
the
police.
register, the police will show up. If you just kick it, they don't.
Smart.
They leave you alone.
This man is a smart Grand Theft Auto criminal.
You lucky my penis is small. If I had a normal ass penis,
I'll be fucking your ass up.
we'd be having a different conversation right now. First of all, there would be two sounds. One, the sound of my fist hitting your face, and the other sound of the ground hitting your face after I hit you in the face. All right.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
$97. How much does body armor cost?
Like $6,000.
Body Barmer.
My thing is lecturing
Mm-hmm.
homeless black men about gender roles while calling them my dude.
In the GTA universe or in real life?
Yeah, in the GTA universe.
You just go around.
Yeah.
You go around.
I move the character next to him. I'm like, listen, my dude, you got to be careful with those gendered slurs. Okay, my dude. My dude.
All right, my guy.
My bad look, my guy, my dude guy.
Just a schizophrenic veteran of the
Yeah.
of Desert Storm.
Yeah.
Who's calling a mailbox slurs? The mailbox he shits inside of slurs.
Shit, don't look at me like that. You look at my penis is small. I'll tell you, you Chinese look at my penis is damn small. Be just like it was on a 50 cal.
So does his?
Can you only kick the cash register? Why can't you punch it?
There's no way to punch anything, Adam.
You can't punch in
There's
GTA?
one button to hit things, and then the game.
Oh, yeah.
What about a
the
baseball
game
bat?
decides.
I don't have a baseball bat.
We'll get one. What the fuck?
Lido suck the dick that day.
If you just dude, here's where you got to work smart, not hard, bro.
But that wasn't all he missed. Now he's smoking crack.
And he's sucking dick.
Ian sucked the dick that day. Now he's smoking crack.
Who is Boz Lerman or whatever?
Yeah,
Boz Skaggs.
Lerman is
Oh yeah, Boz.
That's the
Skaggs.
director of Romeo plus Juliet.
Romeo
And
plus-
Moulin
That's a
Rouge.
cute way of saying it.
Yeah.
That makes it way funnier.
Shut up, Nick.
I mean, that was a gay ass way to say Romeo and Juliet.
That's
man.
how it looks on the poster.
And that's.
Yeah.
That's the name of the movie. Look on IMDb. It's Romeo plus Juliet.
And it's funny.
Shut up.
Who's Boz Skaggs?
Boz Skaggs is the director of Romeo and Juliet. He
All
also
right.
directed the great Gatesby, as
Mm.
Adam would say. Is it Gatesby?
It's Gatsby.
Gatsby.
It's Gatsby. It's
The great Gatsby.
The Great Gatsby. They were just on Long Island,
And
right?
check out Adam's new bit, The Great Gatsby.
He's bi. He's bisexual.
Well, no, he's just saying the name of the book.
Oh. Because maybe he could fuck Daisy and the guy she's
I
married
think that's
to.
implied.
Tom.
Tom, yeah. Tome? What's his name?
Thom.
Tome? I always read it as
Thom York.
Thomas.
Thumbass.
That's your name?
So you're just gonna sit here and kick the cash
I'm
register.
kicking the
You're
guy?
gonna run away from
Look,
the store
look,
so
a
the
lot-
cash register fills up again.
Yes.
And
Look,
if
a lot of people have a problem with the way I play video games.
Like, how long is this gonna take to get body armor?
Hours.
to get $90 every time.
I'm talking to the man that made all the clothes in Red Dead Redemption before doing a single mission. I made sure I had my looks on point.
And you're just running laps till it
Running
clears.
So the game remembers that you killed the cashier, but it doesn't remember that you stole
Look,
the
I'm
money.
making Franklin a productive member of the community.
All right. Enough of that. We all respect
put me
Franklin.
in charge. This is how I would do it. If I came from these circumstances, that's what I don't understand is black people talk about economic oppression or whatever. It's like, have you ever thought about just waiting for the cash register to respawn, punching it, so you don't attract the attention of the police?
After killing the shopkeeper.
After killing After parking a car in the the doors, so that the doors stay open, so you can use a sniper rifle on them. I'm just saying.
You're just kicking the dead body.
Oh, you got them both.
I got them both that time.
Nick, for those at home, Nick he's been settling for one, but this time he figured out how to get
It was
both.
probably annoying listening to me play video games on the podcast when it was a game that had just come out.
This is a game from what, like 4 years
It's
ago?
way longer than that. The game came out in like 2011, I think.
Wow, really?
GTA
maybe
5?
2012, yeah.
It looks great.
Maybe 2013.
Either way,
2013
certainly
at
it's
the
old.
fucking latest, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like there's a lot of jokes in it. Like their version of UPS is called Post Op. Can you imagine if they came out with a GTA 5 game and it was, or GTA 6 is like, oh, people are gonna be pissed off about that.
About the fucked up like dicks you've been looking at.
No, I mean it's like a transphobic joke.
I know, that's what I mean. It seemed like you had a real soliloquy on this, and then you started kicking the cash register.
Oh, yeah. But, well, who gives a shit?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, the only point I was making is that, like, gender dysphoria is probably magnified. I mean, as whatever work you can do to, you know, as quote-unquote smash the patriarchy or sort of erase gender roles. They're always going to exist in one form or another because of, like, advertising. So you can redefine masculinity as like, I mean, it's like that fucking, what was that commercial that's like, make sure you be a bro and like, if somebody's hitting on a girl, yeah. So they'll
the Gillette commercials.
The Gillette commercial,
yeah.
exactly. So I mean, it's like the aspirational messaging of advertisements are never going to be able to do anything other than create gender distinctions and then tell you that you're not good enough. Like that's the whole point of it.
Because you have to buy the thing.
Yeah, exactly. You have to buy the fucking thing.
So what if we start advertising?
But they don't do that anymore.
pussies?
They used to have like girls that were way hotter than you'll ever look, and now they have girls that kind of look like you. No, don't they have like ugly people now in ads?
Sure, but that doesn't mean that they're not
you
still
did get a
aspirational
commercial.
and creating the same problems. It's like 50 years ago, nobody would have been like, "Oh, people in the ads are too beautiful." It's like, of course, it's like
It's an
beautiful
ad.
people, it's
You
an
want to look
advertisement.
like it.
To what extent it creates pressure on you to aspire to be whatever they're presenting is like maybe yet to be determined or not apparent. But just because they put like average-looking people in there doesn't mean that it's not.
They should put hot people
Anyways,
back in
my
them.
point is that
with their tits out.
With
point
their
is-
tits out. Even better this time.
is that as like trans stuff is more represented or at least used specifically to market things, it's going to create like again like an aspirational idea of what a perfect trans person is. Case in point, that fucking like Just Jazz show on TLC.
True, yes.
So some network.
What's
is like,
that?
We
watched
the
it.
one we watched.
So some network because like, you know, it's like
that hot like trans child with big fake titties.
A
or
hot
whatever.
child?
Yeah, she was like, you know,
This I gotta see.
so anyway, some like you know
she's like rich, so she got the best
Yeah,
surgery.
exactly. So
treatment and shit.
entertainment liberals are going to be like, "Wow, this trans stuff is important. Let's do this. Let's represent people." And they're like, "Okay, we'll do a show about a trans person. Let's get the perfect trans person,
Right,
a very rich one whose parents aren't giving them
Who've been
any
on,
shit.
Well, yeah.
who've been on board
It's
since
been
they were
on-
like
since
4.
day one,
Or like
Yeah.
Caitlyn Jenner, who was like a rich man her whole life.
Right, exactly. They're not going to show you. They're not going to do a trans show
And a
about
murder.
like the fucking the girl in Ohio who comes
Who's
from, like,
homeless.
who comes from like steel worker stock, so her hands are already big for a man, anyways.
Yeah. And her family threw
Somebody's
her
made
out.
of fucking like biceps and Adam's apples, like
Yeah.
buying a pink tank top, and like that's it. That's where you maxed out on.
And she can't,
right,
she
right.
can't wait to move
the
to New
media that you're
York.
going to be able to consume is, and this is because it moves into the mainstream and then becomes the domain of advertisers or whatever. They did have representation in art, things like Boys Don't Cry or whatever, but as it moves from being a subset of like not necessarily counterculture, but something that can exist in its own on its own terms in like I guess marginalized media too. Now a thing that's front and center. The identity of trans people at large is, or at least in culture at large, is going to be like a rich one, like Caitlyn Jenner or.
Stop breathing into the mic, Adam. It's picking up.
He didn't have anything to interrupt with, so he's gonna.
What are you talking?
He's gonna breathe.
Do you have another wind guard?
You breathed heavy as a bitch.
You
twice.
can't-
Anyways, who gives a shit? It doesn't
I don't
matter.
think I
All
am.
I'm saying is
Yes,
that
you are.
like seeing those fucked up surgeries, it's like, oh, that's rough.
Yeah,
It's heartbreaking.
for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, if I was
here's
a
what-
trans person, I'd wait out for the technology to get
That's
better.
what you would do.
That's what you do. Huh?
Yeah.
So that like an unironic version of me saying if I was a black person, here's how I would do it. I would wait for the register to respawn.
No, I just wait for the technology to get really good so you can get like a really sick pussy or penis.
Well, how long are you gonna wait, bro?
Yeah, how long are you gonna wait?
I don't know.
Because it's better now than it was 10
That's
years
not
ago.
how it works with like literally any other thing that people are like deeply insecure about, so they pursue some elective surgery.
I was insecure about not having a smartphone, then I waited for the iPhone 5. You know?
No, that's
I
not a
don't
good
know.
example.
I don't know.
here's what I'll say about this
You
discussion.
had to go to a dandruff specialist,
What are you talking about?
and you still have horrible skin. You didn't wait for that.
Yeah, but what are you talking about? I'm just
Why
saying
didn't you
like,
wait until they have the right medicine?
but you're saying that
probably do have the right
surgery
medicine.
is the response to gender dysphoria, and that's not necessarily the truth.
What do you mean?
A lot of trans people don't get bottom surgery,
That
and they
doesn't
still
mean- that doesn't mean
identify.
that the surgery isn't like the response to gender dysphoria. Just because
I'm just saying it's not a universal response.
Here's what I'll
Of course,
say.
it's not a universal response. I never made that claim. I didn't say they all get the surgery.
Before this becomes debate club.
Yeah, this
Let's-
is kind of why.
Here's
we're
what I'll
talking
say.
about
Here's
this.
what I'll
Yeah.
say. I watched the movie. What's the one with the strippers?
A ratatouille.
no.
Showgirls.
Listen, I just wanted
No,
to say
no.
this. I recently watched
Finding
JJ
Nemo.
the jet plane,
Yeah.
and I was confused by some.
No, what was the movie with the strippers with J Lo?
Oh yeah, Hustlers.
Hustlers.
I didn't see that.
Norman just texted me. I just realized that Worf's name was probably actually Worth.
What's that from Star Trek?
Yeah,
Worf. Oh, that's good. Yeah, he was black.
yeah, it's very funny.
Sorry, I was not familiar with Star Trek that much. And apparently there was well, first of all, J Lo's cheeks. She does a strip tease
How about an Italian?
She's in her
guy,
50s
in the
now.
beginning
An
where
Italian
it's
guy
incredible.
watching Star Trek, and he sees Worf come on the screen. He's like, "Well, what the hell is this? Fucking Grand Theft Auto? What is this? Grand Theft Auto? What are you watching?" All right, I'll see you later.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, I gotta get out of here. I'll see you.
Apparently there was a trans woman in that, one of the strippers, and I didn't even realize. So I'm an ally,
In
dude,
what,
because
Star
I would have
Trek?
jacked off to everyone
Wait,
in
what show?
Hustlers.
Oh,
in the movie.
He said one of the
Hustlers.
strippers was trans.
So I'm an ally.
Yeah, okay.
Is my point. Because I wanted to have sex with everybody on screen, basically, for the most part, with a couple exceptions. The old lady, but even her, I guess I would get head from.
Sure. Was
So-
there an old lady?
Yeah, she was like kind of like the momager.
Not J-Lo, though.
J Lo, I would murder you to have sex with J Lo, Adam.
You would murder me?
If I had to, I wouldn't be happy. I'd
Just
be
to have
sad.
sex with her one time? It seems kind of selfish, honestly.
I'd stab you for sure
Just a stab.
if you survived. Yeah,
Okay.
you're only in the hospital 3 days total.
3 days and there's no sepsis or anything?
No, your dick
No
gets
infection?
a little smaller.
Yeah.
My dick is a little smaller. That's selfish, dude.
It's a nice-
I think that's
it's a blade
a
that
classic
I made.
selfish stop,
It's
dude.
a blade for my forge, my alchemy forge.
1,000 years I've been on this mountain crafting.
Damn,
blade.
a blade that would make people's dicks a little
sword that
smaller.
makes your dick smaller with every slash. Just going through the battlefield on a horse, a struggling horse. You're riding a pig, some sort of like
A
fantasy.
war pig with
So, yeah,
with
some-
armor and shit.
Yeah, like a big war pig.
Is that a
I
real
would love
thing?
to.
No, we're talking
Ooh,
about fantasy
fantasy, dude.
stuff. It'd be like a fantasy.
I'm saying that where'd they get
It would
the
have
name for the
tusks.
song?
It would have tusks.
That's
It would be
sick.
giant.
Like a boar.
A huge boar
Yeah.
with armor.
That's pretty dope.
And I would be slashing people, and they'd be like, "I'm not dead." And then they'd look at they'd feel their cocks start to shrink.
Yeah,
And then who really won? You fucking idiots!
yeah. No,
I
I'm right.
did.
I'm flying.
Answer me this,
I'm
Nick.
flying above the battlefield.
What do you-
in
what do you
a
have?
Throne made out of skulls.
What is your weapon?
I don't know how to just observe.
You
I've
Switzerland.
created the conflict that made this battle happen.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude! I love
I've
that.
stoked the
I'm on the
flame.
fucking. I'm
You
in
just
the.
watched
I'm
it
in the
mayhem.
mud,
Right.
dude.
I run experiments on the
the whatever species
We're
the
fighting.
orcs and elves. I create the social dynamics to make them fight and see how
Interesting.
it plays out, so I can learn about emotions.
Oh,
As a
okay.
wizard.
I see. Adam, what's your position? I'm in the mud. I'm in the field, slashing people, making their dick small on my.
Oh,
war
I'm
pig.
like one of those. I sing like an epic poem
No.
with like a harp about like 1,000 years of elf history.
You sing the gay song after I fought.
Yeah, the gays.
That's
I'm
true.
the gay song guy.
You ever see the Ralph Bakshi movie Wizards?
No.
It's pretty sick.
I've never seen it. What happens?
I don't know. The animation's cool.
Is
It's
it
about like a robot assassin that worked there. So there's two wizards.
okay?
They're
And a
brothers.
robot. Interesting.
Yeah, there's two wizards. They're brothers. The mom favors one of them rather than the other one. So
course.
the other one I can't remember.
Goes
He
becomes
kills the
evil?
mom or something.
Whoa.
He's evil. He's an evil wizard, and then there's the good wizard.
Hell yeah, classic,
And
dude.
then
A wizard, a good versus an evil wizard. Sign me the fuck up for that,
yeah.
especially if they're brothers.
Yeah, a
The evil-
Saruman versus a Gandalf
Like,
the
check
White.
this out. The evil wizard discovers like a secret power, and the secret power is Nazi.
Or
imagery.
Sauron.
So he
Wait,
just,
really?
Like, it's like putting swastikas on all the orcs and like fucking.
And it turns them evil, like Majin Buu.
Well, it gives him more power.
Whoa.
Fascism gives him like power.
Oh,
Is that
It came out in
real?
the '70s, so everything's like political.
Gotcha. I'll watch the fuck out of that,
Yeah,
dude.
it's tight. The animation's cool.
Wait, is it all animated?
Yeah,
Or are the battle scenes? Oh, nice.
it's all animated.
Because you remember when they used to do like claymation for special effects?
Mm-hmm.
Like when a Cyclops, he would be made out of clay and
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah,
And it
like
would
in,
be-
in Star
Clash
Wars.
of the Titans.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Star Wars was modeling, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Smash of the Titans.
That's when you fuck a really big bitch.
Mm-hmm.
The Titan is her pussy.
I would love to fuck a woman that weighs 1,000 pounds.
Now, is that because she's giant?
Morbidly obese or
is she fat
dense
as
and
shit?
powerful?
Bedridden people, and I just do it.
Oh,
and
one
I
of
go,
those.
Gross. And then I walk out with. I don't say anything else. I just walk out. I go, gross.
Would it be doggy style or would it be facing
It would be couch style.
couch?
Yeah, like when you fuck a couch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just
So
have
you
to
wouldn't
find a
even be
little
sure it would
crevice.
be her
I have,
pussy.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah,
idea.
just a
Interesting.
fold.
I never fucked the couch. I got to be honest.
I think I didn't, not to completion maybe.
I never
But-
fucked the couches, man.
I rubbed my dick up on a
I
bunch
rubbed
of
my
shit.
dick on a pillow.
Yeah.
I would really, at first, I would really go to town on a specific pillow. And
I was never one of those kids that like fucked my mattress and stuff. And,
No.
like, created pussies out of everything.
Neither was I.
Yeah.
I was strictly hand, strictly dry.
Yeah.
Oh, you never fucked with lotion?
No.
I got into lotion.
I tried. It was too
I'm a
slippery.
dry jacker.
It was too slippery, dude.
Yeah.
My dick kept falling out of my hands.
What?
Whoa.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It was too much to handle, dude. Too slippery. I don't know. I couldn't get a good torque on it.
Well, how? You just
But it's fucking like a banana slips out of.
no, but it's attached to your body. I mean, it's like it can't.
Yeah, the
And
penis
also-
doesn't fly
also,
forward.
hold on. No, a banana doesn't slip. I've never
No,
dropped
that
a
doesn't
banana.
happen.
You know what I'm saying, dude? Like
You
whoop,
squeeze the bottom of the peel.
whoop.
Yeah,
You've seen that imagery somewhere. Come on,
I
help
don't
me
think
out
that's
here.
something that happens
I
in the
think-
natural universe.
I think maybe in a banana split.
What? The ice cream?
I don't know. Look, the point is, I couldn't get a nice enough. It felt like I wasn't in control. It felt like I was along for the ride. Like I was in a car sitting passenger seat and it's going 100 miles an hour. Or no, I was driving, but the car was going too fast. There was no brakes.
It's just a pain to clean up, but beating off with like lotion's much better.
I don't know. Well, what's
not.
there to clean off? You have a
You get fucking
moisturized
lotion
dick.
all over your hands.
You put it on your legs. You have smooth
No.
skin.
Never, because there's cum in there.
You
Not
come
in the
separately.
lotion. The
Yeah,
lotion's
no.
on your dick.
No, there's
The
lotion.
cum comes
everywhere.
at the
How
end
much
of the
lotion are you? Are you pouring lotion all over your balls and cock?
Yeah, I have to use a lot of lotion.
No, man. You just put a little on your hand. And even I found that to be too unwieldy.
No.
Yeah.
You just got the Costco-sized Jergens.
Yeah.
How many pumps are you using to beat off with lotion?
I mean, I can't pump. I mean, probably 15. You get some of the lotion on there, and then you go back and get more and put it on the other
How
parts of your
dry
dick.
is your penis?
It's pretty dry, dude. It's a bone.
Dude, this is more of a dermatologist issue
Yeah.
than a dick issue, I think.
Well, answer me this, Nick.
No.
Why would they put a plus sign in the name of Romeo and Juliet?
No.
And not
To
the
look
word
cool.
and or an
'Cause
ampersand.
for idiots like you would like it.
With me, I think
guys
it's
that-
confusing to put a plus sign.
Yeah. So
Where else do you see a plus sign
you're right.
used as a...
I guess they did it so the professional comedians could do a cute joke about the name.
It wasn't a joke. Come on. It's not a bit. It's not a big closer for my act.
Yeah, it is. It could be. If we
Romeo
laughed at it, you would have put
plus
it in your...
Juliet. Thanks, everybody. It means so much to me that you all came out, and it's like really just it makes me feel so good. And things have been so bad lately. And okay, just get off the stage, man. No, we appreciate you, but you don't need to go into detail like that.
I never said that. I've never said that.
I say thank you for coming. I appreciate it because I do. And thank you to everyone who
I
does
go,
come.
all right, I'm done.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
That's
and
cool.
then you fall asleep in the tracksuit you've been wearing for 3 days.
Oh yeah.
And then you wake up, do the shows again.
You smell your balls? Jesus Christ.
How vinegary do your balls get?
Mine don't
I
get
had to take a
vinegary.
shower this morning. It was smelling rough.
What do your balls smell like?
You're gonna say I'm lying, but
Yeah,
I'll
you
tell
are. You definitely are. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's somewhere on the spectrum from kettle corn to freshly cut grass.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
know. I mean, you don't believe me, but it's the truth. And then my body odor smells like fucking Elmer's glue. I got weird things going on. I'm a cyborg.
You're dying, bro.
No, it's been that way my whole life. Dude, my balls used to. Sometimes something else would happen, like my pH would get fucked up when I was a kid, and like I remember being 13 and my balls would smell like fucking the chemicals that you use to develop photos.
That's God being like, this
Like
is
a
toxic
dark room?
nut.
No, I could very well be. I think I might be an android. No one told me.
You have chips and stuff inside of you?
What,
Beep, boop, boop, boop,
microchips?
boop,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
Yeah,
I don't think
Have you ever cut yourself open to check?
yeah.
And
you bleed just
Made me
like the
feel-
rest of us.
It made me feel.
it did.
I could finally feel something.
Yeah. You hurt yourself today?
Yeah, to see if I could feel.
To see if I was gay.
Yeah.
I fucked a man today to see if I was
I
gay.
cut myself today to piss off my dad. Dude, honestly, how gay is Johnny Cash for covering that song? I mean, I like Nine Inch Nails and I like Johnny Cash, but Johnny Cash,
He was so old, though, at that point.
I know, what a homo.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Good
He
point.
was like 800 years old.
He is so old.
Damn, a rare homo dispersed at just the right time. Caught me off guard.
Yeah, it's good sometimes.
Going old Johnny Cash homo
For covering Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes you just throw one of the classics in there. An homage to times past.
I had gay sex today because I wanted to.
Because I am actually gay.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Johnny Smash.
Johnny Smash, dude. Did Johnny Cash fucked a lot in his life, right?
I fucked a man.
He did a lot
in
of
Reno.
drugs more. He had a wife, though.
He didn't fuck around?
June.
Didn't Joaquin, your boy Joaquin played him too, didn't he?
I think he was just on that
Joker
smash,
Cash.
dude.
Joker
Really?
Cash.
I thought.
Joker
Okay.
Cash.
Yep.
Dude,
Joker
junkies fuck?
Cash.
Joker Cash. Joker Cash, Nick.
Does
That's
who?
my son's name.
That's a good one, dude.
Joker.
Joker Cash.
It's
Joker
after my
Cash
two
Mullen.
favorite Joaquin roles.
Yeah. That's because the Joker has the $sign on the card, on the playing card.
Oh, and cash like money.
Yeah. You ever think about that? Why does the Joker got a $sign on the playing card?
Interesting. That's fucking
That's
true.
a good point.
They never explain that. It's something people just accept. There's a $sign on the Joker.
People don't question.
Instead of a J.
That is very true.
It's stuff like that makes you realize, man, it's a system. It's all a system.
That is a system, man.
It's a system. Like Sega.
Dreamcast.
Damn, should I go buy a Dream? I was very tempted to buy a Dreamcast.
I almost
when we were
bought
in
one.
Japan.
Me too. I almost bought one.
But
for my
aren't
house.
the discs region protected or whatever?
You could probably buy
Yeah.
some jailbreak shit.
Yeah, you can just mod it.
Nice.
So wait, he didn't fuck. Johnny Cash didn't fuck.
He probably did. I mean, he was a famous person.
But some guys,
People
sometimes
fuck
guys,
us.
Sometimes guys, that's true. Sometimes guys that like drugs don't fuck because they're too busy. Their dicks don't work and shit because they're doing heroin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Honestly, bro, that's basically how I am with food. Sometimes I would.
Yeah, it's a
I
drug.
Would just like to get.
You're a drug addict.
Sometimes it's just nicer to eat like a whole pizza and 20 wings.
Whole pizza.
Than get your dick sucked.
Whole pizza.
And then beat off. No, actually, the greatest situation is getting your dick sucked first.
The best
And then
situation
eating
is
after.
getting
eating.
apples from Costco.
Then
Yeah, 20
apples
wings
from
and a
Costco?
pizza.
Yeah, the Costco apples.
24 apples.
I've been eating the Costco apples.
Oh yeah, those Gala apples.
Don't look at them.
They're good.
Don't look at my
They come in the
apples.
plastic case.
Keep your goddamn eyes to yourself.
All right, I'll look down. I'll look down
Don't you
again.
dare eyeball my sealed apples, individually sealed.
Mm-hmm.
Individually.
I gotta go to Costco, so that I can get snacks and such.
Bostco.
Bostco.
Vostco.
Vostco?
Shost.
Bustco.
Bust.
No, not quite.
No, you're off limits.
Coxco.
Don't touch, okay? Off limits.
Leave it to the big boys.
Dev,
All right, go take it away.
Coxco.
Me and my ex-girlfriend, one time we were hanging out in her kitchen. We were like drunk at like 2 a.m. And her fucking roommate came home that was this giant nerd. And he had like this fucking like personal pizza box that he puts in the refrigerator. And he goes, "Okay, guys, this is mine, all right? Off limits. Don't touch."
Oh, my God.
The fuck? The fuck was that? Okay? This is mine. Off limits.
Dude, as I know exactly where that man's coming from. I know you've probably eaten some of his food.
Nope, never.
Really?
Yeah, never once.
Huh.
Someone else did.
Yeah. Well, he's been scarred before, dude.
Yeah.
He'd been hurt before.
Off limits, don't touch.
Off limits, don't touch. I do love when someone raises the fucking stakes. It's like you're using threatening language now.
Yeah,
like
right.
we've escalated this relationship.
Yeah, violators will be shot on site. No trespassing on Stav's candies.
Nah, I'm generous with it,
Yeah.
dude.
Did one of you touch my M&M phone that releases peanut M&Ms when I pick up the handle? I both use that to make calls and eat M&Ms.
No, I would have. I'm honestly not a big peanuts guy.
You don't like
I like
peanut
the classic
M&Ms.
M&M.
They call him Little Peanut Stav.
No, they don't.
You
one
said you're
calls
not a
me
big peanut guy.
that. Oh, no, I'm not a little peanut guy either.
Little Peanut.
You look a little bit like the yellow M&M.
No, I look like the red one. We've been over
the red
this.
one. The eldest is the yellow M&M.
Come on, man.
That's right.
You're misremembering.
I forgot.
It's one thing to do the bits every 100 episodes.
I'm
or
just
so.
looking at the shape.
Yeah,
No.
now you're
'Cause the
stealing
way
jokes
his-
and doing them wrong.
The way your head is,
I'm wearing red shorts, so that should be clue number one.
He's also
Okay.
the leader in the Stav eldest dynamic.
Easily, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's
They've
true.
got like a George and Lenny thing, but like Stav and Eldest show up to a farm, and the guy's like, "Well, I understand you want us to take your retard friend, but you don't have any skills either. We have no use for literally either one."
Well, could I just get $20 for him?
Mm-hmm.
And please, can I have a pie? I saw a
You have
pie.
the street smarts.
I saw a pie cooling on the sill. Could I smell it?
I was laughing about a British guy pitching a book like it's like of mice and men, yeah. But instead, this time of one of them being stupid, both of them is invalids. So you go to the farm, and then they both rape the girl, and then they have to shoot each other. And it's even more tragic because now you got two retards that have to kill each other to save each other's lives.
Wait, did he rape in that book?
No, he broke her neck.
Yeah. He hugged too hard.
He broke a girl's neck by playing with her hair.
That's right.
He didn't know his own retard
She
strength.
said, "You want to feel something soft," and she let.
I
him
thought
put
the
a
big
finger
deal was that he
in
killed
her
the
cunt.
rabbit, but that was foreshadowing.
No, he kills a puppy.
Oh, a puppy. Oh,
Yeah,
interesting. I remember thinking that book wasn't that good when I read it in high school.
yeah.
or
It's
middle
definitely
school.
the weakest Steinbeck book.
Oh yeah, that is Steinbeck, isn't it?
Mhm.
That's bullshit. My man just did that really quick. It feels like.
He had a shorter one that I read because it was the shortest one on the book
It's called
report
Adam's
list.
Dick, the book.
The Pearl.
Adam's Dick, the book.
It's about some guy that
Adam
was
was like, "Ooh,
diving
it's a book
for
about
pearls.
jewelry."
I've read that one.
Yeah,
I think for the
chose
same
it 'cause
exact
it was the
reason.
shortest one.
Yeah. I
I
remember
think that's
that.
what every lazy kid reads that one.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
diving and shit. He's opening up a big ass oyster.
yeah, he's looking for pearls.
What happens to that? Do you remember?
It's an allegory for looking for the clit. You know,
Nice.
He's opening up those oysters. Can't find it.
Everything has to be sexual with you, doesn't it?
That's how I interpret all of art. It's all penises and vaginas.
What is the Pearl about for real?
I think it's about a grandfather and a grandson on a little boat. I don't remember. I read it in 9th grade.
The Pearl. That wasn't Steinbeck, was it?
I think so.
I have not even heard of this book. I don't even know what it is.
It's just a fucking bullshit book. Oh, it is Steinbeck.
Yeah, it was. It was shorter than Of Mice and Men.
It's a novella. The story of a pearl diver, Kino, and explores man's nature as well as greed, defiance of societal norms, and evil.
It's crazy when you realize how many fucking books some people wrote and like how little some people wrote. And
Yeah.
they're still considered like
The
great
same,
authors.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like Fitzgerald barely wrote anything.
What's his name? The guy that disappeared. He wrote like 2 books.
Lindbergh,
The
That's
one
a
that did the kid
Amelia
who runs
Earhart.
away. What's it fucking called?
Amelia Earhart.
No.
What if Amelia Earhart continued flying for 100 years, and then on one fateful day in September 11th, she finally came out of the clouds? Yeah,
Probably.
yeah,
What if she landed like tomorrow?
that would be cool. And she was Baloo now. And now she was dating Baloo from Tailspin.
Yep. She's been in the skies getting piped by a bear.
Yeah, Baloo. Baloo's been having sex with Amelia Earhart. That'd certainly be a nice distraction from all this Trump stuff we got to listen to.
Yeah.
Yes, Queen.
Yeah,
Go
good
off.
news. Amelia Earhart's back, and she's endorsing Hillary Clinton for president.
Dude, I hope she runs again, bro.
She's not, right?
She will.
She's flirting with it.
Fuck.
It's gonna rock.
It sucks,
If
dude.
she
Let's
decides
do it
to
all
run,
over
She
again,
decides
folks.
to run. The super delegates cuck Bernie and give her the nomination again, and then she loses again. Magnificent.
That's what's going to
Mwah.
happen. if she
Magnificent.
votes.
Chef's kiss.
That would be the fucking funniest.
It would
thing.
be so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
It's like this. People that we're so bad at learning our lesson. You know, we never learn our lesson.
Yeah, but then all those kids would keep getting raped and shit.
What kid?
She would have raped the kids too.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't solve it.
She's from Epstein, dude. She's from the.
No, I mean the Mexican kids.
I know, but like the fucking.
No, she would
the-
make a big show of stopping the camps.
The
at least.
fucking
No, she wouldn't.
the deportation apparatus was started
She
by.
would-
I
by
know all
Obama.
this, but stop fucking
She
saying
would,
that
she
shit.
would continue doing it, and nobody would care.
She would do it, but she would make
If-
trans
The only thing
guards.
she wouldn't do
Yeah.
is the fucking tax cuts, but probably she would.
If fucking
Obama made the Bush tax cuts permanent.
I know. Barry can suck my hard ass.
Barry
dick.
Soetoro, Indonesian gay prostitute Muslim.
Is that his name? Is that his
Barry
whore
Soetoro,
name?
Indonesian gay prostitute Muslim.
Barry Satoro.
It's like when like a dentist has all
Yeah.
those letters.
Yeah, it's a
In a
DDS.
hotel
Yeah.
lobby. There's a bunch of I guess it's IG. IGPT. I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah,
But you know what I'm talking about. Indian
I do.
gay prostitute. I
Muslim.
don't think in letters. I think in rhythms.
That's what's going on in Nick's head at all times.
Pepsi. Pepsi, the voice of the American Nazi Party. No, that was not the line. I'm sorry, I don't think in words. I think in rhythms.
I think in rhythms.
That's
and
why you
right
have me
now,
here.
the rhythms are pushing me towards Nazis.
I'm
I
feeling,
love rhythms, dude.
I'm feeling that. What if instead of we say the voice of the generation, we say Pepsi, the voice of the Aryan Brotherhood?
Again, no.
That's what I'm feeling, though. I feel like the character, my character.
Please leave. You're just auditioning.
Yeah, right.
You're auditioning, and I do this as a favor to your manager.
You're calling into the audition. This is an over-the-phone audition.
Damn, I want to audition, dude.
Yeah. Just try showing up in theater makeup.
Yeah.
Spinning
In
around.
full makeup and
Yeah.
singing. I have a little dick. Put me in. I love the 90s, the reboot. Let me be in the Mad
Michael Ian
About
Black.
You reboot.
Let me play.
Let me be a guy who fucks Ursula the waitress.
Isn't that just Phoebe?
Yeah, it's her sister.
But it's the same actress.
Mm-hmm.
Laura Kincaid.
Who's that?
I don't know. I couldn't remember the woman that plays.
Lisa Kudrow.
That's it.
Yeah.
Lauren Kincaid. I would fuck someone named Lauren Kincaid.
Yeah.
It's a nice
Lauren,
name.
if you're out there.
Call into the show.
That's a powerful name, dude. The Kincaids.
Yeah, I remember Kincaid being the name of the child molester in the Spawn comic books.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Drives an ice cream truck and he rapes kids and cuts off their fingers and like glues their fingers to paper.
What?
And Spawn sends him to hell to be a soldier in Hell's army.
Oh, he gets to be a soldier?
Yeah, well, everyone in hell has to be joined.
You don't get raped and shit by the demons?
No, in Spawn, that's the plot of the thing. Is that he's an assassin that goes to hell because he was like a government. He was like a Blackwater guy,
right?
And then he makes a deal with Satan to come back to Earth so he can fuck his wife again.
Oh, really?
But Satan wipes his memory, and then he goes back and he doesn't understand. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know who he was but he has like memory flashes of his wife. But every time he uses his powers, it like drains them, and eventually, when he's out of his powers, he has to go back to hell or something. I don't know. It's complicated. It's a very stupid comic.
Sounds stupid as shit, honestly.
It was the only comic I ever read.
Sounds dumb as fucking hell.
Yeah. I love the pause music in GTA 5.
It's very soothing.
Yeah.
Is it playing right now?
It's very Michael Mann.
Yeah.
I can't hear because I got the cans on.
Yeah.
Do you see he's got a new thing coming out with the Baby Driver guy?
Shouts out to my boy Ansel, dude. This is a pro Ansel podcast.
Why do people not like him?
Because they're fucking haters. He's cute as hell.
Oh, yeah, you met him on that show.
That's my guy, dude.
Yeah.
I liked Baby
He's a Nick
Driver.
fan.
Yeah, Knicks. The New York Knicks, not Nick.
Not Nick Mullen.
I don't have fans. I have associates.
Mhm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, followers.
Criminal associates.
So no one's a fan of yours until they commit a crime in your name?
No, not in my name. We're just on cruise together.
Nice.
We rob stuff together.
Uh-huh. You're like the other guys wearing clown stuff in the beginning of the Dark
quick
Knight.
roping out of a blimp into a bank.
Uh-huh.
It takes 4.5 minutes for me to
Where does the rope go to?
all the way down from the skylights that they have directly above the vault.
Smart, dude.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
a really smart bank design where they put a skylight in the vault.
Directly into the vault.
You just need to break a little bit of glass to
Yeah,
get in
but
there.
that's why you have to quick rope from the blimp so that you come down with enough speed to shatter the skylight,
Uh-huh.
which will break your fall.
And then you do a roll when you hit the ground.
No, you're quick roping, so you get up to like let's say 80 miles per hour, but not terminal velocity. All the way from a blimp. If you did it from a helicopter, the helicopter it's not stealthy enough.
Of course.
There's nothing. You take a
So
blimp.
true.
you
A
paint
blimp. Nothing is as discreet as a gigantic
You
blimp.
paint it like a cloud.
Oh.
You put a big cloud on the side.
And then you just disappear into the rest of the clouds.
And and then there's fog machines on the outside of the blimp that make it just turn. It looks like a big storm cloud, and you put a frowny face
Wow.
on it.
Oh, yeah.
So people are like, "Oh, that's just a
The sky is sad today.
It's just a cloud. It's frown cloud from Mario."
No,
And
that
you-
makes a lot of
you
sense.
quick roped out of that,
And what is a quick rope exactly?
It's where you go down a rope real fast.
Is that a real thing?
It's
or
like
is
a
it just
Batman
from-
thing.
It's called
For
quick,
Batman.
Yeah, it's called quick roping.
Who does it?
Me. Out of the blue.
Oh, I'm hearing the music now.
yeah.
It's really good.
It's nice.
It's good.
Yeah, this shit rocks.
Yeah. If we got any players or playboys out there,
Mm-hmm.
it's fellas drink free at 7-Eleven this week. Just go in and take whatever you want.
You can make yourself a suicide.
Sorry, I'm not talking because I want the listener to get a taste.
Of the GTA 5.
Was Fat Little Boy Stav into making suicides at a soda
I
fountain?
loved making suicides.
It was
bro.
probably one of your favorite things
a
ever.
huge highlight of my time.
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
you have little concoctions?
Of
You're like,
course.
this is like great combo, great vintage.
Yes, but
Sprite and
of
orange
course.
soda is probably the best.
Sprite.
Nah,
and
but I would
orange.
just get in the lab and I would feel it out. You know what I'm saying? And I'd be like,
you
this
cook from the heart.
This is a good one.
That was cooking.
And
for
I'd give
you.
it to all my friends. I'd be like, this is a good one.
Yeah.
And
Do a
honestly,
little
the
taste
best
test.
the best it ever got
Little Pepsi
was when
challenge.
it basically tasted like root beer
Yeah.
or birch. You guys ever fuck with birch beer?
Yeah, it's the same as root beer.
No, it's not.
It's the same as root beer, I said.
It's
You
not
don't
root
even-
beer,
you don't know
bitch.
what root beer is.
Root
Is
beer.
it?
You're right. I guess you could
You
be
can't
right.
say that it's not. So
I want the root beer sounds
maybe
cool.
slow
Root
your
beer,
roll
root
before you
beer
say
is
it's not.
sassafras, right?
I don't fucking know.
sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Birch beer is
sassafras.
red as fuck, and it's tasty as a bitch.
I like mug.
I like mug,
A&W all day, bitch.
barks.
Barks.
A&W, Dr. Pepper, which I thought was
Mhm.
root beer when I was a kid.
Dr. Penis.
I didn't realize that Dr. Pepper wasn't root beer. I thought it was a type of root beer
Mm.
because it was brown.
I can't even describe what type of soda Dr. Pepper
23
is.
flavors, bitch.
I was always weirded me out when I
Yeah.
was a kid. How like black people liked orange soda, even though there was brown sodas, and it's like, well, what are Chinese people drinking?
Well, they're not
They're not
orange, they're
orange.
yellow.
I know they pee. in
They're not.
Coke.
I mean, they're not exactly
Well,
yellow.
it's mellow
either.
yellow, but I don't know. The mellow part doesn't really seem to fit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess some of them, but
Yeah.
for the most part,
Hawaiian-
they're pretty pissed
Hawaiians.
off. Yeah, mellow yellow.
They're pretty mellow.
Yeah,
Not saying they're yellow, but they are mellow.
cello yellow. That would make sense.
Mhm.
Yo-yo ma.
Because he's Asian.
That's what it was called.
I guess.
I can
I
see
mean,
him drinking that soda.
I guess it would make a certain sense, certain logic, I suppose.
If the soda was called Jello Mellow, maybe it would make
Mellow
sense.
cello.
But yeah, well, no, he's not really mellow.
Yeah, no one that gets to the top of classical music is a mellow
Mm.
guy. They
They're
have
all
to practice.
cutthroat.
They have to practice like 100 hours a day, dude.
Yeah, smellow yellow.
Fellow yellow.
Yeah,
Fellow yellow.
Like when a guy pees on you.
That's my kind of soda.
Just a nice fella
Mm-hmm.
pissing on your face.
Sprite P mix.
Yummy.
Pee mix.
Yeah, we got a Sprite P mix for the Chinese players out there. We got a brand new Sprite P mix.
We don't drink piss. Who said that? It
Yeah.
couldn't have been a Chinese guy. That's not how you guys talk.
Mm.
I am Chinese and I was born
I would
here.
love to see the NBA just being like, we apologize for our comments about Coca-Cola. There are a lot of different styles of enjoying Coca-Cola, and it's harmful to say that it's not good with pee-pee in it.
Daryl Morey was wrong for claiming that you
When
cannot put pee-pee in your Coke.
When Daryl said that there's nothing funny about going pee-pee in somebody's Coke, he didn't consider that how many people could be
the
harmed.
proud tradition
Yeah.
of putting pee-pee
An
in
ancient
Coke.
society. They've been around for
Chinese
thousands of
tradition.
years, drinking bugs and pee-pee.
And we are sorry, and you are free to play your joke as much as you please.
Just a Chinese Rodney Dangerfield. Hey, whoa, anybody got a Coca-Cola up here? Hey, bring that Coke up here. He just pisses in it, and they're like, ha, 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 ha. He's like, all right, what do we got? What do we got? What's the next joke? Hey, what are you drinking, fella? Is that a Pepsi? Oh, it's Coke. Let me take a look at that real quick. He pees in it. Yeah, back there, I'm like, ha, 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 ha. He's like, okay, great crowd, great crowd. Hey, fella, how you doing? What's that on your table? What are you drinking there?
Nice. So he's writing Dangerfield only because he's a comic.
He's a comedian.
Yeah. And every joke is
He's
he
in
pisses.
Chinese Vegas. Just pissing in people's cokes for an hour in a tuxedo.
Honestly,
Just every night. Hey, yeah, okay.
honestly, aside from the racist element of this bit, I would love to see a show that's a man pissing in coke after coke for an hour.
Yeah, ma'am, what are you having tonight? Other than a hard time with this fella? Hey, what's that, ma'am? It's a champagne flute filled with Coca-Cola. Hand that over here.
Just dipping his penis in it a little bit.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome to watch.
All right, folks, I'm all out of piss.
Dude, my ear hurts. My right ear. I think it's from jamming tunes too loud.
You got you listen with earbuds?
Yeah, of course.
I just got noise cancelings, but they make my ears hurt too, and they make my ears hot. Too.
You know what I would love? Boys canceling headphones.
Oh yes,
Words for girls only.
That's so true.
I don't have to deal with man anymore. And I can listen to my girl podcast. I can do politics. I can do bitch politics on my podcast. With
So
my
true.
boys canceling headphones.
I love that kind of stuff.
Hillary Clinton's going to run again, and men need to freaking.
And I am
fucking
freaking
deal-
here
and I
for
am
it.
here
Do you
for
think
it.
it'll? Who cares? But you guys think it'll fuck Warren over?
Of course.
Because I feel like a lot of those Hillary bitches
Of
are
course it
supporting
will.
Warren.
Yeah.
It definitely will. It'll
course it
fuck
will.
everything up.
I feel like naturally you'd think it would like draw from the centrist.
I call her Elizabeth Moron.
Yes.
Yeah, me too. She's
That's what me and
dumb.
my friends down at the American Legion have been calling her. They put a bathroom in the
Is that a
American-
butane torch?
Yeah, it's a butane torch.
It
You
would be-
smoking dabs, dude?
I am dabs. I got map gas there too.
What's map gas?
It's even hotter.
Whoa. Hello, cat. What the fuck do you want? Wouldn't it be funny if she just lost? Like she just didn't even beat Biden? Didn't even beat Buttigieg?
Well, they would just hand her the nomination.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn.
She's
That-
got the dirt. She's got the beans. She can spill 'em.
She's got the tea.
She knows who's had sex with children.
Yeah, but so do they.
Buttigieg is a virgin. Confirmed.
Is that true?
Yeah, I said he's never fucked his husband. Not until his first night as president of the United States.
Please vote for me so I can finally bust inside my
Is that why his
husband.
name is Chasten?
Yeah, because he's
Chastity.
he's
Buttigieg.
chaste. Yeah.
Jesus. That sounds like the name of a robot prostitute from like Elysium. Like one of those Chappie movies. There's a character named Chasten Buttigieg. And he's a robot that had an evil robot
that runs on cum.
that has gay sex with people. Michael Fassbender as Chasten Buttigieg.
I'm afraid I can't give you the gems
Mm-hmm.
unless you do something for me.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about like one of those Olympus Has Fallen movies, but there's a female president, and it's called Olympus Has Been Raped.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's the name of the
Yeah,
president?
that's the name of the movie is Olympus Has Been Raped, and then you still have to sit through 15 minutes of like setup up front where like Gerard Butler is pretending to be a good dad.
Yeah,
Like,
and good at
Sir, you got
security.
your lunch is ready for school. And dropping her off at the bus stop. Just clearly drunk in every scene. I just love being a father. Boop, boop. Like, his fucking like cool guy phone goes off.
Right.
Spencer Killerman here. Like Agent Killerman. Somebody raped the president.
Okay. And then he
has to what? He has to like
rape the guy.
he has to rape the guy back.
He has to hide. The media can't find out because then no one will want to have sex with the president.
Yeah, because everyone knows that's the basis of the president's power.
She's not damaged goods. She ran on, and I'm one of the few women who has never been raped.
I got the best pussy.
It's clean.
Yeah, that's a good movie, man.
Yeah.
That sounds
That
good.
sounds really good. I think it would do well.
I think that Hollywood would totally make it.
Yeah, whatever. I just if anybody in Hollywood is listening, if you can please buy this movie for me,
How much are you selling it for?
$40 million.
Any
But
points on the back end?
Gerard Butler
Is signed on?
is already agreed to. I wrote him a letter and I said, please respond if the answer is no.
Oh.
Please mail this letter back to me so I may cut and paste and put Mel Gibson's name over yours and send it to him afterwards. Also, if you have Mel Gibson's address, I would appreciate it. I know you're both from Australia. If you have his address there. Or if you could just give the letter to Mel Gibson and maybe I've included his name on a piece of paper.
And a little tube of paste.
And a little bit of glue. If you would like to put his name on the letter and bring it to him. And guess who I didn't hear from? That's right, Mel Gibson, which means that Gerard Butler has accepted the role of Simon Killerman.
For a franchise that he's already started and that already exists, and I'm pretty sure his character name is something else.
No, it's
first of all,
it's a reboot.
I'll be honest with you, I was unaware of the other films.
So Olympus has been raped. It's a completely.
It's what you call it's fresh IP.
Yeah, it's like a Bad Lieutenant Port of Call. It had nothing to do with Bad Lieutenant.
And as you know, I'm an agent and I have package deals, so I'm going to include my character, Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, as the vice president. No, it's me doing a character. It's not. There is no actual Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, but I have tape for my eyes and a tuxedo, so well, very good to go. And I've been drinking a lot of orange soda.
Yep. Mm-hmm. This sounds really good, man.
Yeah,
I'd watch the shit out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, baby.
This is the president.
What are you drinking? Is that Coke?
What's that? A Coca-Cola? Hey, let me get that over here. All right, you're beautiful. Love you.
Oh, fuck. Mitch? Oh, never mind.
What, Mitch McConnell?
Yeah, Mitch McConnell, dude.
I'm done with him, bro.
Why? Moscow Mitch, dude.
Freaking Moscow Mitch.
So, did you see that?
of his
You see that
shit.
where fucking Hillary Clinton is on a podcast. She says that Tulsi Gabbard is a Russian asset.
Yeah.
She goes, she's a Russian asset, and there's other people too. That is if Jill Stein doesn't run again, who's a Russian asset herself.
Yeah.
And then fucking like Hillary people went and said like she said Republicans, and it's like it is crystal clear. There's no way she said anything other than Russians.
Yeah.
The New York Times just changed their article to reflect that she said Republicans.
Hillary people are
without
like
a correction.
They're
What?
straight up QAnon people
They just,
at this point.
The New York Times willingly, like, without, like, I mean, it takes 2 seconds. They just changed facts.
Yeah. Wait, but doesn't the recording exist?
The recording exists. There's no way they didn't know. They would just lie. They're just lying on behalf
What
of...
podcast does she do? Chapo?
Yeah,
Tim Dillon is
Chapo.
going to hell.
She did Tim Dillon is going to hell? And she said that? And Tim didn't put the screws
She did
to
the
that?
rad dude gas. This Greg Stone
Yeah.
talking about fucking pork chops.
Your husband, what's his name again? It's Simon Weisenstern. Oh, Bill Clinton, right. What was that deal with he had a plane, didn't he? He had a plane that was like souped up or something.
What was the name
Like
that
a
Greg...
souped up plane.
What was the name
What do they
that Greg
call that?
made
Is
up?
it the soup that goes into the car? I hate soup. It tastes like eating somebody else's vomit, right? It's already chewed.
What's the name that Greg made up?
Oh, he's trying to remember Rodney Dangerfield's name, and he came up with Dominic Angle.
That's right. Stone rules, dude.
Wow.
I love that
rocks.
motherfucker.
Yeah, his brain is amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
Incredible.
beautiful mind.
Yeah. Yeah, when him just like sticking his head in that green room at that show that one time, being like, "Who's up next? Is it Will Savine?" Not anyone on the lineup. No one is.
No one we've ever met.
No one you know is named that. Who's up next? Is it Will Savine?
Dominic Angle. It sounds nothing like the original. Oh my god, he rocks.
Mm-hmm. Excellent third mic.
Oh yeah.
Very good. If there was a third mic off.
Uh-oh. You
Between
hear that?
me and Greg.
Oh, I didn't even think of including you.
Oh, who are you gonna put in
I
there?
wouldn't even consider you in the leagues.
So who's the other third mic? Robin?
Yeah, Robin.
Who else? Who's the third mic?
Jake Flores.
Jake Flores.
Jake Flores for this podcast.
Charlemagne the God.
Charlemagne. Is he third?
Andrea Yee or whatever her name is.
Unbelievable. And this man tried to school us.
The Breakfast Club.
This man tried to school us on the Breakfast Club, wearing headphones.
The Brexit Club.
The Brexit Club.
Yeah.
Like this, like,
So you do rap music, is it? You make raps.
Oh,
What's going on with Brexit
Cheerio.
now? Or whatever?
I think it fell apart again.
What, didn't they vote on this like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Just get out. Fuck
Boris
you.
Johnson can't.
We
come
don't
up
want
with
you in Europe, bitch.
that's weird that they call it breakfast, which sounds like breakfast, and then they also say Cheerio, which is a type of breakfast.
it. Yeah. They're
think about that?
obsessed with breakfast over
They
there.
love saying Cheerios.
Obsessed.
They love saying Frosted Flakes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I wrote myself by morning, double on the under, frosted flakes, see you on the trolley.
It's a classic English expression.
Yeah, they're always saying that.
Damn, they were out. They're just fucking. They
On the
still
ones
believe
and
that.
twos sounds like Cockney slang. I always thought that. People
Ones
talk
and
about like
twos?
we got Mike on the ones and twos. It sounds like something a Cockney
What does
guy-
minding your P's and Q's mean?
like not having dyslexia.
Yep.
He's like, you better not be a fucking retard. You better,
Oh, because they're opposite looking?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I never got that.
Well, now you did.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got the real answer.
Yeah, it's like cross your
No
T's
one
and
gets
dot-
that wrong. Unless you're like corn or something.
Yeah, you do it on
Who writes
purpose.
backwards letters?
Toys R Us.
Yeah, corn and Toys
Didn't
R
they go out
Us.
of business?
Yeah, the Hebrew is backwards.
That's true. Your own.
No, but they're
your
writing
own-
it the right way.
Your
for
own mother
Hebrew.
tongue.
No, yeah, wrong, incorrect.
It's wrong.
Well,
They did it
Hebrew
wrong.
copied that from corn.
Yep.
They saw that R and they were like, "That's fucking crazy."
Follow the leader. It's very much a
Yeah.
traditional Hebrew song.
Freak on a Leash
Freak on a leash.
is actually about all the Jewish slaves that the Egyptians had.
Yeah.
They were on a leash.
Beak on a leash.
About how big the nose is.
Mhm.
Yep. I get it.
Feeling like a beak on a leash.
Interesting. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's
I
the
just
pharaoh.
Want some bagels and quiche.
Quiche isn't Jewish
I know, but
because they got eggs and
rhymes
cheese.
with leash.
I got you,
You
bro.
can eat quiche if it doesn't have ham in it.
Really? You can mix cheese and egg,
Yeah.
just not meat and cheese.
Not meat and cheese. It's a stupid rule.
Isn't dairy an egg? Isn't dairy cheese? Or isn't eggs
Eggs are
dairy?
counted as not meat or
Gotcha.
dairy.
They're neither. I feel
They're
like they got to be
counted
one or
as-
the other,
They
bro.
put them in the dairy category just because it makes.
Not in kosher though. In kosher, it's just like
In kosher, they're their
it's
own
like
thing?
eating an apple.
But it's either meat or it's dairy. You got to pick one, bro.
Feeling
They
like
don't-
sucking
They
some
don't.
dick.
They say it's not.
Sucking some dick. Sucking some dick.
Yeah.
I
How
want to
many
have
times
sex.
can I suck a dick?
A dick.
A
A
dick.
dick. Ooh,
I feel like I could do okay in a third mic off.
Yeah.
What would we have to do?
Still thinking about that, huh?
It'd be like American Ninja Warrior.
So like an obstacle
But you'd have
course?
to be like,
Yeah, man, I
nice.
miss obstacle courses. I used to love those when I was a kid.
Me too.
Would you beast
Discovery
them?
Zone?
No, I remember there'd be like you know they'd do like,
Yeah, like
a
field
small-
day.
Yeah, they'd do like either field days or like the police department,
Yeah.
fire department would have like a community like
We would do our
meet the
shit.
fire truck, and then you can like do like climb through an obstacle course or be like a cakewalk. Events like that.
We would do ours at the Edward Du Burns Arena
Arena.
on Boston Street.
Yeah.
It's not much of an arena.
Adam did an obstacle course at the Edward Does Guys Arena. Edward Do Guys Arena.
Really?
You know that's not
They have one of those in
Las Vegas.
Orlando, Florida.
I was gonna say Orlando for some reason.
No, it sounds like Vegas or Orlando are basically the same thing.
Kind
Thank
of.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for saying
Vegas
that.
is like Orlando for grown-ups.
Whoa.
For really mature
Take
grown-ups.
that, Orlando.
Yeah, fuck off,
Take
Orlando.
that, Orlando.
Enjoy your NBA team, Orlando.
Shots, MF, and fire. Well, they also have.
It's more like Snorlando. That place is fucking boring.
Boring as hell.
Yeah.
Central Florida, just leave. I'm done with you.
Yeah, Orlando Magic. I'd like to show you a magic trick. It's that one from The Dark Knight where he fucking stabs a guy in the eye with the pencil.
That wasn't even magic.
It kind of was.
It was magic.
How is that magic?
Because I believe in it.
Because it disappeared.
It didn't disappear. It was inside of his hand.
You don't know that.
It wasn't inside his hand.
Didn't he stab him through the hand with a pencil?
No, he stabbed him to the head. He puts the pencil on the table.
He honestly did John Wick's move. John Wick stole that move from the Joker. Because they talk about it all
Can you
the
imagine
time.
John Joker?
Oh my God. An assassin with the skills of John Wick, but with the deranged outlook of the Joker.
Yeah, the sense of humor.
Man, I would love to see
Now that would be something.
A dark social commentary about Marxism or whatever, but through the eyes of the John Joker.
What about Joker Wick?
Joker
Wick. Joker Wick.
I like it, dude.
Yeah.
That's also a good name.
John Joker. Well, maybe it's a team. John Joker and Joker
I'm the
Wick.
Joker. And I haven't really had an answer. But now I'm thinking, yeah, I'm the Joker.
And I'm John Wick.
And I'm also John Wick.
Do you know whose clown car you stole? They call him the Bozo Yaga. The clown man.
It's just a fucking car. It's just a fucking car. I saw Joker Wick put 17 men into that car.
And it has only one seat.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful, man. I'm about to start doing some drawings for my DeviantArt of John Joker and Joker
Well,
Wick.
Halloween is right around the corner, dude.
Yeah, well, we all know I'm going to be John Wick for Halloween. And it's going to take me almost nothing but a black suit.
Yeah,
and I'm basically there.
You really should have grown your hair out. That's shitty.
I know, man.
That would have been so goddamn
Like just
funny.
this horrible stringy bullshit for like 6 months to be John Wick
For one night.
What are you
Just
talking
to have-
about? I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick. Whatever.
I'm John Wick.
This is my costume.
Can you tell?
It's obvious I'm John
I'm
Wick.
just wearing a suit.
I got
You don't even have guns.
I have a fake gun, but I have a black suit.
Yeah. Just fucking growing out one sideburn and combing it over. Just all long and pubic. I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick.
From the John Wick movies. And yes, he has Joker makeup on this time.
Feeling like I'm having gay sex.
Feeling like I'm fucking a guy. Oops, I am fucking a guy.
I'm getting fucked by a young guy.
Something fucks my asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Something else. Damn.
M gay.
MMA. Eminent Michael Moore Association.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it stands for?
Yep.
Does it stand for millennials? Anyone else tired of these fucking...
Dude, I am.
Anyone else tired of these fucking millennials?
I'm sick of them, personally. As a Gen Z member myself.
They make me horny. What?
Millennials do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing like fucking a millennial.
It's like
Fine
good
ass millennial.
Pussy, dude. I only fuck millennials, dude. Oh.
Remember that show Millennium?
No.
No.
With like I think it was Lance Henriksen.
Who's that? Daniels?
Christina Hendrickson's daughter,
No,
brother.
dude.
What's Daniel's real name? Lance something.
Oh yeah, maybe he's Lance. No. Wait, no, I can't remember Lance Henriksen from that other guy. Yeah, Ernie Douglas Daniels.
Ernie Douglas, pussy lips, dude. I'm
Lance.
looking at these popcorners, and they're really
Yeah,
staring. They're
Lance
staring at
Henriksen
me
is who I
funny,
meant.
dude. This box of popcorners you got over here is really looking at me funny.
Yeah,
dude.
can Sav and I get some popcorners?
Whoa,
from
how
your
did you get
Costco?
in here,
You have
dude?
28, dude.
How did you get in the mix, Adam?
Yeah, Adam, you have a Costco membership, so you can't have one.
But I don't have popcorners, and
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not at
you
my
should've-
house.
Maybe you should have thought about that when you went to Costco.
Dude, I
And
can
I
use
also
snacks whenever
and I also
you want
have
at my
one,
house.
but it doesn't really matter. What matters
What?
is I will be having one of the white
They don't
cheddars.
sell them at the at
That's the Long Island City one.
At the Long Island one. So it's okay if you have one.
Thank you, Nick.
Ooh, suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my dick.
Yeah, popcorners are good.
They're really good.
Lance Reddick, that's it.
Oh,
Lance
yeah,
Reddick.
yeah.
Lance Henriksen is the
That
white
sounds
man.
similar.
Lance Reddick's the black guy from The Wire, right?
Yeah, that's who I thought he was.
Lance
talking about.
Henriksen, or you might confuse with Scott Glenn, who's another guy that has a similar.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of them are.
You know Scott Glenn, and you know Lance Henriksen. This is Scott Glenn.
Okay. What was he in?
He's in Training Day. He's in.
Oh yeah, he's the guy who gets
Yeah, he's in Training Day. He's in Silence of the Lambs.
I only know him from Training Day.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's awesome.
And Lance Henriksen.
What's his name? Like something with an O at the end.
In what?
Training Day.
I forget.
Lobo.
Lobo?
Something cool.
Kincaid.
He's got a cool name.
My name's Lobo Kincaid, and the Olympus has been raped. That's Lance Henriksen. You know him.
What's he been in?
A bunch of shit.
I don't know, man. Who cares?
He's in Alien. He plays Bishop in Aliens.
Whatever, dude. Fuck him.
You remember Aliens?
Not really.
You remember Bishop from Aliens?
No, I'm not
He played
that.
Frank Millennium.
I'm
in
not that
Millennium.
deep in the Aliens franchise.
Dude, it was a show on Fox.
I
It's
don't
like,
fucking remember this bullshit.
Oh, that's how we got here. They brought up the show Millennium.
And his name was Frank Millennium.
That's not true, was it?
Damn, I thought it was, dude. I was about to be so happy. They made a show about a guy named Frank Millennium called Millennium.
as ex-FBI agent Frank Black, now a consultant with the ability to see inside the minds of criminals, working for a mysterious organization known as the Millennium Group. But Lance Henriksen plays a millennial.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's like-
Is that where it comes from?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the voice of a generation.
Yeah.
It's so funny that what's her name is now.
Lena Dunham?
Yeah, she's just put out to pasture. They just sold her off to a pig farm.
She's out there eating slop.
She's being milked by lesbians eating slop. Just getting her pig milk sold off to the highest bidder. Sometimes 15 cents. For
She
an entire
lives.
day's
She lives
work.
at Woo's from Deadwood.
Yeah.
She eats dead bodies.
She eats people for
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 elsewhere.
For the mob, she's eating people.
Yeah.
It is funny how little, like, she's got a bunch of followers and her tweets do not do numbers.
Yeah,
bro.
she gets like 50 likes.
It's weird, dude. It almost
Pathetic.
feels like
Because she had her moment in the past. That's what happens. If you look, it's going to be great once the fucking the sun sets on this podcast.
oh, dude,
And then people are like, "What the fuck were we laughing
dude,
at?"
it's
Yeah.
gonna be so funny.
Yeah. And then it'd be like, "Oh, I can't believe like." And it's like, well, we never said it was good.
Yeah, and then people that like.
We say it sucks.
First of all, make no mistake, we know it's
We
good.
And then
hate
people
this show.
that liked it. People that liked it will have to be like, it was never good, and I never liked it.
It was never good. And
Oh, like the way people say Louis bad.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
even funny now.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
After they found out about us jacking off in front of people, and
you
that's
jacking
us.
off in front of each other.
In front of each other, we get canceled for molesting each other.
so they find out we rigged the World Series.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
like the Black Sox.
Is it as a criminal mastermind? I rigged the World Series.
Satoro style.
Yeah.
Barry.
So that China wins. Somehow a Chinese baseball team that no one's ever heard of wins the World Series.
They're not even in the league.
They're not even. Yeah, they came in overnight.
The freaking Nationals are about to win.
Yeah, what would China's baseball team be called?
They probably have a ton, don't they?
The Nationals probably.
That's true.
The Smashinals,
No, they don't have sex.
the Chinese.
No, they don't.
I said that once, and I think you guys made fun of me for saying that.
For saying they don't have sex?
I feel like they don't have sex with each other. Or are they
The
smashing
Japanese
all the time?
don't. Maybe that's what I meant.
They don't seem horny. They seem like they're busy.
The Japanese don't have sex, though, right?
The Japanese don't, but I don't know about the Chinese.
The Chinese probably do, actually.
You think?
Yeah, dude, they're all out in the, you're out in the fields and shit. in the factories. You're working up a nice horny nut.
It doesn't look like China has baseball. Taiwan has baseball, but there's
Yeah, they like baseball.
there's
there.
no mainland China baseball.
Korea and Japan do too.
Yeah.
That's right. All right. Well,
Hold on.
okay.
I
Finish
have
what
to
you're
pee.
looking up. I have to eat my yogurt and go prepare for an audition where I play
Wait,
the
there
role
is
of
the CNBL,
idiot. The
Chinese
CNBL.
National Baseball League.
Sounds cute.
Oh yeah, no, they do have baseball. Oh yeah, the teams are just dumb names like you'd expect. Chinese National. What is okay? Fine, do your plugs. If he's just gonna walk away,
Oh no, I'm looking at now. Apparently, Doja Cat, who's hot as shit, is dating somebody who's ugly and looks like a fucking nerd. Damn, I want to fuck Doja Cat. Okay, just come to fucking see me, man. Who gives a fuck? Go to stabby.biz. Go to the stand every Tuesday starting November 12th. We're in the big room. I'm going to be in fucking at the Stress Factory in Jersey on the 6th of November. I'm going to be in Lafayette and New Orleans on the 8th and the 9th. And then I'm going to be in Atlanta on the 23rd and Tennessee, Nashville at Zany's on the 24th, Baltimore on Thanksgiving weekend. Stavi.biz, also in Houston on the 13th of December. Stavi.biz/tour.
Did you say Funny Moms is tomorrow?
Funny Moms is tomorrow. We got a hot show with
We got some great acts.
a hot load for your fucking titties.
So what would Chinese baseball teams be called?
sorry, we gave up on that because you left the room.
I peed.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you couldn't wait.
The Dragons,
Couldn't wait to ruin the show.
the Bugs.
Nice try, man. But no, our hearts aren't in it anymore, Adam. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Sorry.
The Piss Sodas.
Sorry, everyone. It's
You ruined
Adam's
it.
fault.
The
Bye.
Beijing Piss.
I guess we should get right into it.
Let's get into it.
Damn, it's a heat wave, folks. If you're living in here in beautiful, I gotta address this, and hopefully he hears it or it gets back to him,
What's
and
that?
hopefully people don't figure it out. There is a Instagram guy that I've been following for years
Uh-huh.
that I've never mentioned on the show, that I don't tell people about. I've told a handful of people.
You've
And
told me, I believe I haven't even followed him.
You don't follow him because then he'll come up with
Exactly.
people's recommended.
Exactly.
But he is a gem, something that I
great.
can enjoy on my own. And I showed Racine. Racine followed him. And then I guess because of that, Brandon Mordell.
Oh, my God.
So it's only a matter of
no.
time before Brandon ruins it.
Yeah,
by being
Brandon's
like,
going to put him on his stories.
Look at this.
King.
Yeah. So, Brandon, don't do that. Not that he listens to the show or
Why would Racine do that? Why would he follow?
because the guy's funny. I mean, it's
I
harmless.
know.
It's not Racine's fault.
I didn't follow.
I posted him in the thread, the group DM I'm in with Sean McCarthy, Racine, Tommy Pope, and Shane Gillis.
Wow, what a league of extraordinary gentlemen.
It is. It's what I you know how so the military they form like task forces where it's like a multi-discipline.
Yes, of course.
Is that what they're called? Disciplines?
Multi-branch?
Multi-branch coalition force.
Yes.
And that's that one I'll call Task Force Fellas.
Mm-hmm.
And
you all present different skill sets.
Different skill sets. We're coming at things from different angles.
Kind of a gymnastics guy.
A lot of different perspectives in there.
expert.
Yeah.
I think people would say a lot of different.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot of different
Diversity.
takes. A lot of diversity.
That's the kind of diversity I can get on board with.
Yeah.
A guy from Central PA. A guy from Philadelphia.
Just
A guy,
guy from Jersey.
a rainbow coalition.
another Irish guy, but he went to college. And an Italian.
Yeah. A fan of Notre Dame football.
Yeah. And that's what diversity means to me. But yeah, an Irish guy who's read a book, two different Italian guys, and an Italian guy that's half Irish.
I love it, dude.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba, the gay team. That's you guys.
Get in. Nightmare's over.
That might be one of my favorite
That's
bits
the
from
best
show.
bits we've ever done.
Yeah.
They're raping this homeless veteran.
Get in, brother. We're going to get you medicine. We're going to get you the help you need, brother.
Exploding through tent cities.
Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum.
Yeah, let's just do a best of. Let's remember our
Right.
favorites.
Just the guy with the cigar, whatever
Yeah.
that character's name is.
Mad something, Mad Dog,
Mattern? McGovern, I think.
McGovern?
Yeah,
George
McGovern.
George McGovern.
McGovern just handing a tub of Vaseline to the victim and being like, go ahead, lube up. It's your choice if you don't. And making him lube his own asshole to make the rape less painful.
Sure. Kind of like when you make someone dig their own grave.
Yeah.
The ultimate disrespect.
Yeah,
You lube your own ass before we rape you.
Yes. It's going to be worse if you don't. It's up to you. This is for your benefit.
This is what we call a soldier's honor.
Yeah.
This is a little tip of the cap.
Mm-hmm.
We only give the vets Vaseline for their asses.
We take you out to a hill and we let you lube your ass 30 minutes before dawn. And then somebody plays Reveille on a trumpet before we begin sodomizing.
About the fucking ass.
My grandpa played bugle and he was like all like happy about it.
What is it? It's a trumpet with no buttons.
It's got no buttons.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's a kazoo.
Basically, yeah.
It's a big ass
Do you
kazoo.
you make the different notes with your voice?
What was that motion?
There
you
was a
just did?
bug floating by my face. I kind of batted at it like
That
a
was
cat.
I thought you were pantomiming playing the instrument.
No,
Adam
no,
was just
no.
doggy paddling in front of his own face.
I was.
That was the most fey way I've ever seen somebody.
I was slapping
slap a
I think
bug.
I love the word
fruit
fey because
fly.
it's even gayer than the word
It's
gay.
so much gayer than
Fey,
calling
yeah.
someone gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tina Fey.
Got her ass.
What a dumb name. Tina.
And she's not. She's not very fey either.
Yeah.
Adam is definitely more fey than Tina Fey.
Tina Fey? Well,
She finally said what that scar on her face is from.
What
I thought it was from a dog biting her, but that was actually my cousin.
yeah.
And in my head,
You confused
I
that.
turned it into Tina Fey.
Yeah.
What
What
her
is
scar
the
about?
scar from?
I think she was trying to have sex with a chimpanzee.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
During her improv days.
Yeah. During her UCB days.
The
In
classic.
Chi-Town, Chicago.
Classic.
I was laughing with somebody else the other day, but like, I remember like seeing it was something about the making of Django.
Mhm.
You know that scene where like Walt Goggins like plays with fucking Jamie Foxx's balls?
Yeah.
Like touches his penis.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, that was improvised. And it's like, that's improv?
That's the improv?
That's what improv is?
Yeah, you know what the part where in Brown Bunny where she sucks his cock?
Hmm.
Improv.
Mhm.
We just kept that
Where the
on.
ghost sucks his
But
cock.
imagine doing that during a UCB sketch. It's playing with someone's penis and balls. And they're like, I was yes-anding his balls.
Well, he said he was gay. I was yes-anding it by sucking his dick.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm being a good guy at improv.
That's why there's technically no rape at the UCB.
You can't rape at UCB. It's
Because
all
you
you're
have to,
yes-anding.
yes. Yeah. You can't say no. It's
You
against
can't say no. You break improv
Del
conventions.
Close was the original
Del Close was
master
raping.
rapist.
That he started improv to rape whoever he wanted.
And you can't say no.
Dude,
And is it funny? No. But is it a way to get away with rape?
It's
Yes.
so funny. Everyone kind of recognizes that shit's a cult now, but 10 years ago when it was at the height of it, I remember there was like an improv theater in Austin. They had like a portrait of, they had like a mural of Del Close on the wall. And it's like, you realize this shit is gay. I mean, like, even if it was like something worthwhile, that would still be weird.
It's not that good.
Yeah.
It's like an exercise to sort of get funnier
Yeah.
at actual comedy.
Yeah,
Right.
or to get
Like it's not. It's to make you a better actor. It's to make you a
Yeah.
better stand-up. It's not in and of itself. It's
to
nothing.
make you more comfortable on a stage.
Yeah.
You have to learn icebreakers with a bunch of other adults.
The couple that owned that improv theater too got Me Too'd as a couple.
Hysterical.
They were
Wow,
doing like
they-
an Epstein
they
Jolene thing
lured.
to students.
They,
Yeah.
But they were
groomed.
grown adults, or
They
what?
were grown adults that were sexualizing other adults.
They were Del Closing it.
Well, I mean, can you imagine like fucking the owner of some small time
Ugh.
improv theater, thinking that like,
So pathetic.
well, maybe they'll let me, hold the flashlight.
Maybe I'll be able to do the Herald.
Yeah.
if I suck this
I can get on a
fat
good
man's
team.
penis.
On a good
While
Herald
his
team.
also fat wife with incredibly long braided hair watches.
Her long breasts.
Just very. The wife, co-owner of an improv theater, has long breasts.
Yeah.
100%.
I took half of a sketch class at UCB. Sketch
Yeah,
writing class, and it's funny, like the group of people that like you get, right? Because you get like a girl that moved to New York to be an actress, and her like manager says this is like good for you. And then there was this one guy.
A lot of like 37-year-old like people that work at desk jobs. They're like, I think I'm gonna get on SNL.
Yeah, I've had a lot of good ideas for sketches.
Yeah.
You know? And there was this one. There was a black dude in my class who I feel bad saying whatever. He was not very funny, but one day he came to class with a rolling suitcase, and I was like, "Oh, did you just come from the airport?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Tinder date."
What?
And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's
Did
like,
he talk like that too?
Yeah, yeah. He
So
had
this was like a
a West Coast. Like
this was like a hood black guy taking.
no, he
sketch
wasn't.
classes.
He wasn't. No, he wore like
No, first of all, he
was
didn't
a
talk
nerd.
like that.
He was a nerd.
That's the only voice Adam does for black people.
No, that's not true.
Every time.
Yeah,
Go through
you
the
know,
archives.
Man, I'm trying to be writing damn sketches.
No,
man.
no.
I'm trying to, you know what? But instead of being funny, it's violent.
No,
I
he
think
was.
a lot of this shit is
He
sex.
was from California,
No,
but
yeah.
he was a nerd for sure.
Okay.
But
How about we do a sketch where I'm fucking this girl Brittany right here, and then fucking Sarah comes in, and she's like, "Let me get some of that." He's just writing porn.
yeah,
The rest of the group has to do.
no, but he told me he went out of town on a Tinder date.
What?
He went to Atlanta for a Tinder date.
Did he get pussy at least?
And I thought Tinder was like geographically determined too.
It's not anymore. It used to be
not.
back when we were on it years ago.
It's like someone within 10 miles.
before we were able to get on the real dating service, which is an airplane that you take a ride on, and
Uh-huh.
the
Yeah.
guy finds
It is
girlfriends
cool.
for you.
Yeah, it is really cool. Once we got to 1 million downloads, cumulatively, we just got to start boarding these planes with cool guys.
Nothing feels as good as deleting all your apps while you're boarding your first flight.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And just seeing a lot of different people. A lot of Microsoft employees were on it too.
Yeah.
A lot of different industries.
Captains.
Imagine
and
swiping on Tinder while on the Lolita Express.
trying to get the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I used to love like using Tinder on a like mega bus. Like when I was like going, like I first moved here and I was going back to DC for like weekends to do stand up.
Get some pussy, yeah, in Delaware.
Yeah, you're like swiping in Elizabeth, New Jersey. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever get some pussy over in Elizabeth?
I was talking to a girl that I swiped on when I was on a megabus, and I was considering getting a zip car once. That's how lonely I was.
To get some fucking head?
Zip car to wear.
To I think Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Not far outside the city, but or like one of those fucking
Nothing wrong with going to
Perth
Jersey.
Amboy, is that another place out there?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, one of those kind
Perth.
of places.
You're gonna go all the way to Perth?
Yeah, Perth, Australia.
Perth, Australia. Get some West Coast Aussie pussy.
We were gonna go there.
Oh yeah, we were. We'll probably never come back to Australia.
We're probably never going to do another live show ever again.
No chance.
Yeah.
No, that's over.
We're all done.
Yeah.
Fuck that, dude.
As much as we,
I mean, this is going to go on forever. It has to.
It's gonna go on forever. Yeah.
I don't know if there's like, because it's like, it feels like if Trump wins, there's not a reason. If Biden wins, there's certainly no reason to pretend like the virus still exists. But if Trump wins, it's like, you know, I mean, it like, nobody talks about Russia anymore.
Right.
Right. So that you're saying that the virus is akin to the Russia-Gate conspiracy.
Yes. Yeah.
I think people keep dying from it, though, right?
No.
They
Doesn't
keep getting diagnosed. Yeah, and people are dying.
no one's dying in like fucking
Florida,
Texas and
Florida.
shit? Isn't everybody worried about Florida? Listen, if the NBA gets canceled, it's real. And I will not accept that it's fake.
I don't even care anymore.
But if it doesn't, then I'll listen to it. It's fake.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way we're gonna get to do any of the stuff that we want to do. Like, I don't want to go to fucking outdoor comedy shows. That shit sucks. I want to go indoors where it's packed. and people laugh hard as shit.
Yeah, the Instagram posts of those like parking lot things where somebody's standing on the back of a truck.
Yeah,
and it's like socially distanced. It's
everything you don't want in
There's
a comedy
a diner
show.
in Queens that does drive-in.
They're really close. It's
stand-up.
really close to me. But I just have
And
no interest.
everyone in the audience is in a car, so you can't hear any laughs.
Although I will say,
I would go to a drive-in movie, but only if I had a classic ride.
You wouldn't go in a Toyota Corolla?
No, it would have to be a classic ride, and there would have to be pussy getting involved.
I went to a
Of course,
drive-in.
there's got to be pussy.
I went to a drive-in a couple weeks ago.
Here's what
Shut up!
I saw the term.
It's my idea. I'm the one that has the. I'm doing it.
Here's what I'll say about classic.
And you're
cars.
not like just go back and don't do it.
Go back in time and don't do it.
You gotta not. You gotta.
Now Nick's all pissed.
I'm mad now.
And now we're not. And now we got to.
Now I'm not. We
now we got to
can't do
deal
this.
with Mad Nick. For
I
40
can't
more
do the
minutes.
show now. I can't.
Because you went to a. Did you feel good about
You didn't
yourself?
even
I feel
think
bad,
about
dude.
my.
That you went to a
feelings.
fucking drive-in and now we have
But
to
Nick,
fucking.
You know I love the 50s.
You don't have it.
You know I'm the 50s guy.
That's
you don't
true.
Have
I come
a
in,
classic
I'm
50s
car.
Nick. He's
I
got his
just-
pompadour.
I show I got my pompadour.
He's got his satin
I'm-
jacket.
Always
I'm-
listening to Johnny B. Good.
I'm making soda for people.
Mhm.
I'm handing people hamburgers
You
and
know
wrapped in wax
Nick's.
paper.
You know Nick's a soda jerk.
a soda
Yeah.
jerk. That
You
was
know
a
that
job
about
you
him.
could have.
That's what Nick wants to be.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I'm like one of those types of guys.
Yeah, of
The
course.
50s guy.
Down at
Yeah.
the soda fountain.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'll say about the classic rides? A lot easier to get pussy because it was like a bucket. It's like a
bench.
like a bench seating.
On the front seat, yeah.
That's how you get pussy.
Yeah.
I had a
They didn't have to go
Grand
over a
Marquis,
cup holder.
Cup
a Grand
holder's
Marquis
brutal.
with that setup.
Nice.
Mhm.
Love that.
I just saw a friend of mine that had two people I know just got Grand Marquis.
Really?
My friend Sydney got a Grand Marquis, and John Nunn got a Grand Marquis.
Very nice.
I had a brief conversation with John Nunn about his recent Grand Marquis purchase.
Is he happy with it?
I think so.
I want bench. I want a bench, dude, because I want to get some top without worrying about it.
Those cars rock. They're really awesome.
I fucked in a Toyota, like I think it was a Camry,
Mhm.
but it was the problem. The girl had to ride me, and it was like all up and down. I would like to have horizontal options.
Uh-huh.
I don't want it to be purely vertical.
Mhm.
Now I suppose you could fucking take the seat back, but
That's
it's not the
still
same.
not purely horizontal.
It's the cup. The cup holder's got to go. I'm gonna pimp my ride, my Toyota,
Uh-huh.
to get a bench seating so I can get pussy in
Yeah,
it.
just put a damn bed in it.
Now we're talking.
I might start
No
going around
seats.
Brooklyn in a horse-drawn carriage. I don't know how much that would cost, but if I had like a fully enclosed
Are those
carriage,
street
like
legal? I
a
guess
Dracula
they are.
carriage,
Mm.
and I'm in the back writing letters by candlelight in cursive.
Yeah, sexting letters.
Yeah.
My dearest Martha,
Suck my dick.
how I long to put my hard ass cock in your pussy.
Pouring wax on to seal it.
Stamping it with your dickhead
Yeah.
instead of your thumb. It's your, she's like, I'd know that print anywhere. I'd know that mushroom cap anywhere. My dearest Martha, how I long to spread your ass cheeks open and put my cock betwixt them. You know who had some horny letters was a president. What the fuck? Millard Fillmore.
Mm-hmm.
He did?
Millard Fillmore was about that pussy getting life. And you wouldn't think so because his name is the name of a bitch. Millard.
Is that a bitch's name?
Absolutely.
Like a male duck.
Not
Yeah,
not a woman
mallard.
bitch. I mean a bitch.
There was a cartoon, Mallard.
Not Mallard,
Fillmore,
Millard.
Or a comic,
I didn't say Mallard. I said Millard.
but it sounds like a duck.
Millard? You think a guy named Millard gets pussy?
No, Mildred is a woman's name.
I didn't. Bitch, as in a guy who's a fucking
Oh,
loser, not a woman.
loser.
His name's not Dorothy.
I think it's a cool
In
name.
fact, a guy named Dorothy I would respect more than a guy named Millard.
Well, you know that I have shotgun on that name of my first son, Dorothy.
Yeah, there was like a lot, and we don't know that.
You've never brought that
You've
up.
never mentioned that.
I
ever.
bring that up practically every time we show.
It's something Stav said, and you like the drive-in thing. You
I'm not
Yeah.
going to name my son Dorothy.
you took it.
Well, then don't lie.
without
okay,
asking.
I lied. I lied.
Don't
Like-
lie on the show.
Like the last Oreo in
Yep.
somebody's house.
Hmm.
The last 3 Oreos. in
You
the
would
box.
be one.
You
to
know what's
eat
nice
the
about-
last Oreo
you know what's
somewhere
nice
Because
else.
you're not going to eat it. You don't need. You have shit in your house and you don't need it. I come over, I eat it.
Nick raids my fridge every time he comes in.
Yeah, as I should.
No, I like having an open door kind of communal vibe, you know? It's because I'm such a cool guy.
Well, that's not true.
Where I let my boy raid my fridge.
That isn't actually true, but it is nice.
It's not like you're pillaging
Someone's
my
getting
food.
a little too big for their britches.
I agree with
What's
that.
that expression even mean?
That you're,
It's like, whoa,
your
John, your
underpants are
dick is
too
getting
small.
out of
Too small. Your dick's too big, Steve.
Yeah, you're getting a little.
Yeah, that
too-
means you got to suck your guy
Wow.
off because his dick is about to break through his britches.
Somebody's penis is extremely hard.
Yeah, that's when you used to have to jack off your friend on like the naval vessel,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how the Navy started getting gay.
Mhm.
Yeah, because if your dick pops through your britches, you're at sea. You can't get new britches.
Anchors away, my boys. Anchors away.
Put your anchor in my ass.
Yeah.
Put your finger in my ass. Put your tongue and penis in my ass. Everything goes inside my ass here at the Navy Yard.
Navy's crazy. It's funny because everybody made jokes about the Navy being gay back in the day, but what they mean is that people are getting raped in the Navy. That's what that always meant.
Yeah, and you had to kind of laugh it
Yeah.
off because your
Right.
rapist was like
you know, boys
hanging out
will
with
be
you.
boys.
You were just there for 6 months.
You're on
Yeah.
a boat with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I would join the Navy because it seems like a good way
you
to
would get
not die.
raped fast.
Yeah, you'd be raped immediately.
That's
You'd be raped
That's
signing
the
up.
trade-off, right? So it's the easiest, it's the safest one to join.
But your ass cheek's
but
gonna
you
get
have
plundered.
to, you have to be raped.
Now, would you, if you knew you were gonna get raped, and he was like, "I can either hold you down and fuck your ass, or you have to suck my dick sensually," what would you learn to get good at giving head to men, to not get your ass raped?
Neither sounds very pleasant.
Well, these are your options.
It seems like if you're being presented with those options, you're probably gonna have to do both.
No,
It's not
He's a
an
man
or-
of honor.
No.
this is a.
Oh,
He's an honorable rapist.
It's
He rapes
Cuba
by a
Gooding
code.
That's
Yeah.
what the movie with Cuba Gooding Jr. was about. Men of Honor. Was
Yes.
about the men.
It was about giving you an
Was about-
ultimatum in terms of the way you were going to
De
get
Niro,
raped.
De Niro gave him the option.
Yep.
Because he was a man of
He
honor.
was a man of honor.
Oh, okay.
When I thought that was like one of the best movies ever made. When it came
When
out.
he stands up, yeah.
Yeah.
When he stands up in that fucking heavy ass.
Yeah, but
Scuba
what I
suit.
didn't realize as a young man was that really just the scuba suits were triggering my autism. And I didn't actually like the movie. I just had a deep appreciation for the timeless design of like weighted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do look cool.
They're not scuba suits. What are they? Diving
They're not-
suits.
yeah,
Diving suits.
Yeah.
And they were like connected to a tube, right? There was like no like
Yeah.
breathing apparatus.
Those are cool.
underwater.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, they look cool.
You look like an astronaut.
Yeah.
You're essentially an astronaut. The bottom of the ocean is the space.
I didn't realize it until BioShock came out why I liked that movie.
You like the suit.
And it's like, oh, I just like the way this suit looks.
Yeah. So Adam, anyway, would you learn to get good at giving head or get your ass fucked mercilessly?
To give a good blowjob, or I don't know. It seems like it would hurt more to have your ass fucked.
Just say you love.
So maybe suck.
So you
suck.
want to learn how to suck good dick.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, that classic like, would you suck a dick for $1 million? And then you say no. That's
I'm John
ridiculous.
Quinones.
That's ridiculous. $1 million?
Yeah. Don't change the subject. You want to learn how to suck dick.
No, I knew
You know what's-
this
you
trap
would-
that you said. And
would
that's
really
not what I
suck
meant.
if you sucked
It
the
seems
dick.
less painful.
If you sucked a dick for $1 million and then a year later you just got very good at your job and then made $1 million.
Or if you win the lottery the second after you,
You
suck,
didn't
the
need
guy
to
busts
suck
in your
that dick.
mouth, and then you look at your Powerball,
Yeah.
and it's like you won $80 million.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, the guy who owns the lottery should do that to people. He should he should pay you $1 million to suck his dick, and then be like, "Guess what, bitch? You just won the lottery."
Yeah.
That would be a good own,
Yeah.
and he would get his dick sucked. Damn, it must be awesome to be the guy who owns the lottery. You're so rich.
How about this? So Adam,
think it's
you'd
like
suck a
state
dick
owned.
for $1 million.
Well, he would suck a dick
most certainly.
if he joined the Navy.
Okay, well,
I'm
hold on.
on the record to say I would suck a dick for $1 million.
Would you
It's a ridiculous question.
Would you suck 2 dicks for $1 million?
Yes, I would suck 2
Would you
penises.
suck 3 dicks for $1 million?
Yes,
This is
for
interesting.
$1 million. Yes.
Would you
is
suck
awesome.
4 dicks for $1 million?
Yeah, for $1 million. You're not thinking about $1 million.
I know. I'm thinking of $250,000. So you'd suck 1 dick for $250,000.
Probably for $250,000.
5 dick. I'm trying to figure your breaking point out.
Uh-huh.
Well,
'Cause
but
if you increase the amount of dicks, and then
but
it's
the
so that-
million, I think, is the key part to Adam.
yeah, but you
It's
could
so
get
much
there. You
money.
could get there with $20 increments, just sucking dick for 10 years.
Oh,
I wouldn't
interesting.
do it with $20 increments.
Yeah,
I
well,
wouldn't suck that
100.
many.
Before Stav interrupted me, I was going to continue adding those numbers until we
All right,
hit
continue.
$20.
100.
100 dicks for $1 million. How much is that per blowjob?
It doesn't matter.
That's what, $10,000 a blowjob? No, I can't do math.
Well, we were just going to keep adding it until you said that you would suck 50,000 dicks for $1 million.
All right, you want to keep going?
Hold on.
100.
Divided by 365. That's 136 days of,
100 dicks is a lot of dicks.
No, sorry. It's 136 dicks a day. Would you suck 137 dicks for $1 million, Adam?
In one day.
In one day.
To completion.
To completion.
That's probably difficult.
But would you do it for $1 million? Suck 137 dicks.
And if I got to
It's just one day's work, though?
If I got to 136 and the last guy couldn't bust, $0.
Well, it's actually 136.9.
So do you get...
Answer the question.
Wait, I have a question.
137 dicks.
I would.
Do you get your portion, right?
No, it's all or nothing.
It's all or nothing. So everyone has to bust.
I don't think Nick is trying to trick you here.
No, I'm just
Would
asking.
you suck 137 dicks in one day for $1 million?
Most likely, for $1 million, yes.
Now, would you do it every day for a year?
No, I wouldn't do it every day for a
Wait,
year.
every day? You were talking $365 million?
No, I'm talking
No,
$1 million.
$1 million.
$137. $137 would only get you 137 times 20.
You're saying a blowjob for $137 for a year.
You would only be making about $2,700 a day if you were sucking $137 a day.
No, but
at
when you-
$20 increment.
I wouldn't suck 137 dicks a day for a year.
No
But if
way.
it's one day's... Listen, here's
If
how I'm
it's
thinking
one
of it.
day.
Ready? Listen, I'm thinking of it. Will I do one day's work for $1 million? Whatever that is, I'm almost certainly doing it.
Yeah.
If it happens to be sucking cock all day, fine. I have $1 million.
How about this? If you get $100 a blowjob, it's only 28 dicks you got to suck a day.
I'm not interested in that. That's
Yeah.
too. I don't want to do anything 28 times every day
Why?
because that's too much. It's just too much. Even stuff I like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to fuck 28 times a day, let alone suck a man's penis.
No, it wouldn't actually be that pleasant.
I don't want to fuck a woman that's super
Tabs-
hot 28 times.
28 to have sex 28 times in one day
I'd
would
like
not
to.
be
I'd
pleasant.
like 2, 4 if I'm showing off.
You could get it out of the way in an hour. Banging out first thing in the morning, you suck 28 dicks.
Oh, I'm not interested in that, bro.
Within a year's time.
I feel like
Now,
it would take a long time.
Are you paying taxes on this?
No,
tax
fuck
free.
no.
We're
It's
t-
a,
we're
it's a
saying
clean
tax-free.
meal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing anything that takes a whole year.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
But here's the problem, right? You get that briefcase
Mhm.
of $1 million. You can't be spending money around town like that because the IRS is going
IRS.
to catch you. You know.
Yeah, you gotta learn
can't
how to
get that
launder
hot
it.
rod. Then you have to invest in local business.
Yeah, you can't be like Johnny Sack getting the Maserati.
You can't do it because then they're going to start asking questions. So you have this $1 million in your house.
Yeah, that's why we got to pass some shit for sex workers, dude.
Mm-hmm.
For this theoretical
No.
situation.
No sex workers want to pay taxes.
What if, how about this,
Yeah.
Stav?
Yes.
Every night while you're asleep, 28 men come in your mouth.
Fuck my ass.
No, they just...
Or fuck
While
my
you're
mouth.
you fall
sleeping?
asleep, you're asleep, you don't know what's
That's
going
even
on.
better than sucking 28
Yeah,
dicks.
easily.
Yeah. Okay, and then you get $100 per. So for a year,
Ah.
while you're asleep...
Would it? Okay, how about this? Would it fuck up my sleep? Do I get
don't-
great
I'm-
sleep?
Well, you already have
Will
a
it fuck
machi-
my REM cycle up?
Maybe it's just a that they just come into your CPAP
In my
machine.
CPAP tube in the humidifier. So I'm breathing in instead of water. I'm breathing in vaporized cum.
It's not distilled, so it could kill you, essentially.
No, it couldn't kill you.
No, that's some thick air.
Shut
dude.
up, dude. You don't know how to bargain. Here.
If they run their cum through a thing that doesn't kill me,
Yeah.
but I'm breathing in.
There's no difference. You're just inhaling 28 loads through atomized nut.
That seems like. I mean,
and then you wake up every morning and there's a stack of 2800s on your nightstand.
Okay, let me ask you this, because the thing goes into my nose. Will I be sneezing cum all day?
You're gonna have a little bit of a thicker head in the morning,
but it'll clear up.
You got to blow your nose out. You know, it's like imagine,
get a neti pot.
You've done a nice long night. It's like doing cocaine all day.
Okay, ooh, but every day I wake up
for a year. That's rough.
Forever, but you get $1 million at the end of the year, and then you could buy an even better CPAP machine that allows you to suck 3 or 4 dicks at the same time. And then we're talking about, it's all about scalability. The first million,
it is important to scale.
Yeah,
I'm saying if it's happening while you're sleeping, that's passive income.
It's passive income. I just don't want to be adversely affected health-wise in the morning.
If there's health, that's something to consider. But if there's no health,
I'd almost prefer that they nut in my mouth and then I can just throw it up every day, become bulimic.
Throw it up.
Actually, you know what? It's probably
are you that homophobic? You think?
No, I'm not. You're right.
Come on.
How about this?
That's good.
If eating 28 loads.
How about this? The Matrix is real, and you're in that tube, but instead of wires, it's men's cocks that go into your body and jammed into the back of your head.
Yeah, to connect to the Matrix, a penis goes into
and they're constantly nutting into your veins and directly into your brainstem.
Okay.
But the trade-off is you get to be Neo.
Oh, dude. If I get to be Neo.
You can fly. You can fly. You can have any gun you want.
That's pretty awesome.
You get sunglasses.
You get your dick sucked.
You could jump over a building.
That's awesome.
You could create a world where your dick is going into somebody's brain.
That's true, and that's what I like a lot.
Yeah.
I would spend a lot of my time putting my dick in people's brains in different worlds I've created. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Because all I know is that I'm Neo.
Yeah.
I don't even know that I'm in the pod.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, but Neo has to get out of the pod, doesn't he?
Are you saying I can dodge bullets?
Yeah, Neo wants to get out, and then he wakes up and he's just pulling dicks
just
out
a
of
hard ass dick out of the back of his head.
Yeah. And
Would you think it'd feel good to get your brain fucked by a RoboCock?
No. I don't think it would feel
It
good
might.
at all.
Yeah, I would love to be Neo, even if I have to be in a fucking little embryo full of jizz. I don't care. Yep. So that's. I just to answer your question. As long as I'm not adversely affected health wise, 27 men can beat off into my mouth at night.
Yeah. It might make it harder to be in a stable relation.
I want to move to San.
That's true.
I want to move to San
You're
Francisco.
there with your girl.
You can't be you can't be holding your lover essentially in your sleep, kissing her.
Were you in a relationship while you had the CPAP machine?
Yeah.
And so she would have to just sleep there while you're hooked up to
Yeah, what the fuck?
You have to do that the rest of your life.
There's nothing wrong. Yeah, you put the mask on. First of all, it's kind of nice because there's a time.
It's like a white noise machine.
Well, it is a white noise machine, but it's also when you're with your girl and you're cuddling, that's a horrible type of sleep. You fall asleep, you wake up at 3 a.m., you're intermixed. You want to get in your own zone. So we would do some cuddling.
I think
and I'm
it's nice.
I think it's really
the
nice.
nice sleeps you get when you fuck in the middle of summer and there's no AC and then you just pass out like that.
It's a nice nap. It's a great nap.
Yeah.
But it's hard to get a good 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say.
Wake up, you're fucking dehydrated. You just pound a bunch of vodka.
Mm-hmm.
That's
get into a
nice.
fight, smoke some cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of nice stuff you're describing.
Hit a woman.
You fucking slap
I
her
watched
across the face.
I watched a movie last night where, what's his name? Michael Keaton straight up punches Glenn Close in the face.
Yeah,
It
there's
was
a lot
incredibly satisfying.
What is that, Batman?
Oh yeah, Batman.
Yeah.
No, it was
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
it's a good, very fun movie.
It's time to get
the
these
the
bitches in
paper.
line.
Yeah, what's your name, the bitch? Oh, sorry. I thought she was a villain named the bitch.
The bitch.
No,
The
it's
cuntler.
The cunt.
no, it's Ron Howard's
yeah,
The
who are
Paper.
you? I'm the cunt.
Dude, she is.
No, I don't think you'll be able to go
She
watch the
is-
game with the boys.
Just like
We're
like,
going to have dinner with my mother.
Smoke bombs go off in the art museum, and everyone's screaming. And then she descends from a rope, and she's like, "I want to speak to the manager."
I ordered a non-dairy smoothie. This tastes like it has milk in it.
She is. Her career to me is completely baffling. She is aesthetically the least pleasing person to look at.
Adam masturbated to her.
I did
Yeah,
not
you just jacked
masturbate.
off to
her.
No, I did not.
Hold on, let me look at your computer.
and was like, "Oh, Glenn,
Glenn Close with a bigger,
name's
with an
Glenn.
even bigger pussy.
Glenn."
Oh yeah, suck my cock, Glenn.
She's
Give me some of. Throw that ass back, Glenn.
she is hideous. She's so.
Is she
ugly.
that ugly?
She's
Well, first of all, if you're interesting looking, that's. I mean,
and she was like a femme fatale in some movies.
not. That
Ooh,
many.
a femme fatale.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, this bitch looks bad, dude.
She looks roughed.
Nah, when she was younger, whatever. Now she looks. You know who she looks like? She looks like who's that guy with the lisp? That was selling like that fucking loser.
Mike Tyson.
No, Mike Cernovich.
Oh, she does look like.
She looks like Cernovich.
That's funny. I don't think anyone's pointed that out
That's
before.
very good.
Thank you.
Oh, I saw it. Stav, your twin quit her job at the
My twin.
New York Times.
Oh, my girl Barry.
Your girl
That's another That's another name. Barry.
That's like an ugly Jewish girl name.
That's a fucking old man's name.
There are Jewish girls.
Yeah, I mean
named
she's
Barry.
a dumb bitch. That's my official stance on her.
I wonder if like people have called her Stav enough for her to look into what that means.
I don't think so.
Potentially.
So she left the New York Times because people kept leaving Post-it notes on her desk that her pussy smells bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just
to be
anyone,
fair,
it
it
was-
smelled bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone was talking about it.
No, it was everyone.
It's
was,
so funny because she's like, I didn't even read the resignation letter.
No,
She
of
just
course not.
cited bullying, and it's funny to imagine like, people at the New York Times being like, "Nice pussy, fatso."
Yeah, everyone was doing it.
Yeah,
too.
the fucking the editor of the sports page.
Yeah.
Wow, your pussy smells like dog shit.
Yeah.
David-
Ross Douthat was doing
Ross
that.
do
to her.
that. Yeah, he
How
puts
about Ross Dusson?
Dusson.
Do some.
Yeah, do some.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a wigger.
Yeah, he's a wigger. He's a Catholic wigger.
Who the fuck is Ross Doucette?
He's a Catholic wigger.
He's like
Nice.
he's like their intellectual conservative.
Don't they have like
At the
8 of
time.
those motherfuckers?
They do.
Wasn't that who
They-
Barry was?
Yeah, no, she's an intellectual moderate.
Yeah.
She's a moderate. That bitch supposed to be a moderate.
That's her because she's lesbian and a fascist.
Yeah, they got the Monopoly guy on there.
Yeah.
Captain Crunch.
They got
For real though, isn't like everyone that writes there is like a fucking Republican.
for the op-ed page they have like a
Yeah,
lot of,
why?
They have that guy Brett Stevens.
Yeah,
and-
exactly.
Yeah.
First of all, if your name is Brett, you should be Brett Hart or Brett Michaels.
Mhm.
You should be a cool guy with long hair that gets pussy with bitches with chlamydia.
Or
You
Brett.
shouldn't be a fucking loser. who
Brett
writes for
Brett
the New York
Kreischer.
Times. Brett
Yeah,
Kreischer.
Brett Kreischer.
Exactly.
The number one
That's
party
Brett,
guy.
Brett Kreischer is a Canadian comedian that doesn't wear pants. He's a party machine, and you can just always see his penis.
You
And
can see
ass.
his penis and he's constantly taking beer bongs in his ass.
Yeah, he always has a shirt on, but his penis and ass are exposed.
Yeah, a bottomless.
Yeah.
That's cool.
A bottomless kind of party.
Honestly, I
animal.
would really respect that.
Mhm.
To fucking perform with your penis out
Yeah.
for an hour.
Brett Kreischer, the Sibian. The sex machine.
The sex machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Brett should not be nerds, if you ask me. He should be
Yeah.
good at fucking sports or wrestling or in rock and roll.
Uh-huh.
So fuck that guy. Brett, what was his name? Stevens?
Brett Penis.
Brett Penis. Yeah, take that, you fucking loser.
Yeah,
It's so funny that they should hire a resident bully at the New York Times, because now I feel like bullies have been maligned and misrepresented.
Right, by losers.
Right, well, yeah.
People
I mean,
call bullying is just like nerds saying.
right. You think you have they don't have bullies at the New York
No.
Times, and maybe they should.
I agree.
And maybe me and Stav should get a job at the New York
I'd
Times.
love that.
Where we don't produce anything. We just go around
We
the
call
office.
that guy Brett Penis.
We call him Brett
Brett
Penis.
Penis. Yeah. Hey, buddy, you don't think climate change is real?
What's
gonna
up,
call
penis veins?
We're gonna call you Penis.
Yeah.
Nice cock, you fucking idiot. And then we suck his cock.
Yeah.
So he's like, something's wrong with my coffee, and like we hooked it up to Stav's CPAP machine. It's filled with cum, idiot. Guess who's been sucking dick all night long, and then spitting it out into your coffee?
Hell yeah, you couldn't even get mad at me for that.
Yeah,
because it would be homophobic.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm sucking cock.
I wonder what the offices look like
at the New York.
Do
Times.
they actually go into the office? No.
Yeah, there's people who go into the office.
It's in like Times Square. It's like by the Port Authority.
The op-ed motherfuckers go into the
in the Times.
The op-ed motherfuckers go into the office.
It's like 30th and 8th.
It's by the Port Authority.
Yeah, it's close.
Because I saw it when I worked that job with you at TCMX.
Oh, CPXI Child Porn International.
Yeah, that.
It'd be funny if their office was like that, like they had Rock Band and stuff.
Oh, the New York Times.
Yeah.
There's just hummus packets and shit. Ooh, second break of the show, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No, it's not an emergency.
It's not an emergency.
You're like, your Wicker DVD case is on its way for your. Man, Barnes & Noble, the USPS lost my Criterion purchases.
Wow, dude, the USPS lost my fucking. I got a green screen.
Oh, really? They just lost it.
They said it was delivered and it never came. Although I also got it from China, so they might have been lying the whole time. The Chinese. The Chinese pussy having motherfuckers.
Ancient.
Damn, her daughter's hot though, Glenn Close.
Ancient Chinese penis. Maybe you want ancient Chinese penis.
Ancient Chinese penis.
I don't know why. I've been saying that to myself for years, and I can't remember the context or why.
Doesn't matter.
But it's a Chinese guy going, ancient Chinese penis.
Look at ancient Chinese penis.
Maybe ancient Chinese penis.
I would fuck Glenn Close's daughter.
What's her name?
Annie Stark.
From Game of Thrones.
Is she?
No, I don't know.
Is it the bitch from Game of Thrones? No, I don't think it is, but she's tall. Oh, she's married. Great. Now I'm not going to get pussy from Glenn Close's sister.
I get so fucking pissed off when I find out a bitch is married.
Dude, when a bitch I haven't fucked is married, I'm like, you didn't give me a shot, and let me
have
get a crack.
You're lucky I have so much respect for the sanctity of
If
the
I
institution of marriage.
If I wasn't a devout Greek Orthodox Christian, you would be in trouble. I would be hounding you for some pussy.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Fucking bitch.
What if the answer to a secular world is just having those little like mini donuts replace the cracker in the Eucharist?
That would be awesome. Her husband is some guy named Mark Albu.
They should do. Why don't they do that? Because the body of Christ can be anything, right?
Why don't they give out donuts?
It should be candy, and they should make that the entirety of
a candy-based church.
Yes, it should be. You just eat.
Now we're getting
Hershey's
somewhere.
Kisses, fucking Dunkin' Donuts.
Yes, sir.
Slice of pizza.
What do sober?
It's like
people...
a very Italian church. They're just having pizza.
What do sober people do for the wine?
I think you have the wine. It's just a little bit.
No, what if you're like seriously in recovery? You can't do it.
I think that's fake. I think anybody that's like that much, that's like I can't even have a taste.
What about our boy Ian?
I haven't done. You know what? That's not true. I've like accidentally
sipped out of a
glass.
glass.
Like I picked things up and I've had like a sip of gin or whatever. I'm like, oh fuck. But it's not like I forget who it was, and I don't want to like dox them. But I saw like there was a comedian one time I was at Helium. And they just tasted it, and they took a napkin and were like dabbing their tongue with the napkin after like accidentally drinking.
You wouldn't do that if you got shit in your mouth.
Exactly.
You would just get mouthwash and spit it out.
You just spit it out. But I mean, it's like some people get kind of
it's theatrics.
Once you get a little bit,
a lot of people that are
once you get a little bit of shit, then like. You wake up in a hotel room, your face is covered in shit. You don't know where you've been.
Well, I think the problem is a lot of people that are alcoholics are also drama queens. So they're like, especially people, they're like, oh, what happened?
Oh, no.
And they have to make a big scene of it. Although, Ian didn't Ian tell a story where he had like
Yeah,
a sip of a
that's
beer and he was
exactly.
drinking hand sanitizer like 7 hours later.
Jacking off his soft
The
dick,
context,
eating a
the context of that is
trans
like
prostitute's ass.
it wasn't. He was like, I was just in an airport and I had
His flight got delayed.
My flight got delayed, and so I decided to have a beer. And it's like there's something else missing there.
Yeah, that's
it's like
true.
he was probably going to fall off the wagon anyway. Something
Yeah.
else is going on in his head. It's not like he was like, yeah, I guess I can have like a sip.
Yeah, and it's not like somebody offered it to him. It wasn't
Yeah.
free. He had to go buy it. It was all a lot of like his decision.
That was the first real conversation I ever had with Ethan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was like maybe I had like a year and a half sober, and it was like maybe I've been in New York. I must have been in New York like close to a year and a half.
Yeah.
And then me and Ian were on a show together, and I'm like became friends with him, and I didn't know that he was Ian.
Of course. Yeah, you thought he was the guy.
I thought he was just a normal
Everyone
guy.
is always fooled. They're like, I didn't know what I was signing up for being friends with this guy.
Yeah. And
I think he's a regular guy.
Yeah. Well, we like I don't know. He likes it was like I guess we like struck up a conversation.
He's because he's friendly, he's chatty.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I guess I've been sober like a year and a half now. And in my mind, that meant I was like home free, you know. And he was like, I had about a year and a half, and then I started drinking again. And then I was like, what happened? Like, how did it, like, I was like terrified that you could get that far out and then fall back into it. And he was like, I was just in the airport. And, and then 3 days later, I'm, trying to buy crack off, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're like, oh, okay, I'm good. I'm actually okay. I don't know everything that's going on with this guy yet, but we're not in the same boat. Runaway train, suck on my dick.
So they're finally changing the name of the Redskins.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To the Washington Pussy Getters.
I guess I saw something, the Red Wolves, which looks gay.
Red Wolves.
I've seen Red Hawks.
Is that a real thing?
Red Tails.
No, it's not. Yeah, it should be Red Tails, and it's named after the George Lucas Tuskegee Airmen movie.
Yeah. I've literally seen some like mock-ups for Red Tails.
Yeah.
Not after the movie, but after the actual guys.
It'd be funny if they did it after the movie, and then it was like a fucking like lawn jockey flying an airplane. It's just incredibly racist.
Yeah, they just have a black guy caricature, just like huge head coming out of an airplane.
Yeah.
That would just trade one racist image for the other.
Right. Well, they're trying to avoid stereotype, right? So they change Aunt Jemima, and then they'll change Aunt Jemima to a contemporary black person, and then it's like angry Sister Pancakes, and then it's
Sister Pancakes. I'm sure that's what they're gonna end up.
Angry, and it's just like a black lady with natural hair and like hoop earrings.
Yep.
And she's pissed.
And she's got a bunch of books.
Of course.
And she can't wait to not make breakfast for you.
Yeah.
And you open the box of paint. There's no mix in there. There's
no mix. Get your own mix.
Get your own damn mix.
It's a note. It's a post note that says "Get your own damn mix." Black women don't owe you anything.
They don't know anything,
including pancakes.
People would buy that, dude. That's like Refinery 29. They had some posts about like here's some words you should stop using or expressions. It's like one of them's like uppity. Which I guess that one kind of makes sense, but then it's it's a listicle, so they have to. And I really think this is all driven by the advent of listicles, where
because when you after 4, you're making shit up.
It's like there's like
you're reaching.
The world already had like kind of a progressive bent, anyways. But when it's like you have 2 valid complaints, but you need to get to 10, so you have enough places to wedge in your advertisements.
It's a click-through article.
The laughs are going to be bullshit. So so like with. Uppity was one of them, and then like cakewalk is on there. You're not allowed to say that anymore.
Why is that? What's that about?
I have no idea. I mean, it's like because they like slaves used to have to do a cakewalk, and it's like nobody knows that.
But wasn't a cakewalk also? Isn't it easy?
Yeah, it's
something that's easy.
It's easy, and it's also like I only knew cakewalks as something at like state fairs.
I have no idea what it is. Yeah,
it's like it's musical chairs, but there's numbers
everyone
on the ground.
Everyone wins. It's great.
You eventually win.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Like, I remember,
and there's cake.
I remember winning a cake. Well, I got a strawberry cake.
Awesome.
When I was like 6 or 7. And it was the only thing I ever won in my life. And I was like, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I did a cake. I just walked around a circle, and my number got called, and I got a cake.
That's awesome.
We did a cake cakewalk at the Halloween fair in elementary school.
Damn, I've never done a
remember
cakewalk.
winning.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
pissed.
It did feel really good.
It feels really good.
I
You
want a
get
cakewalk.
you hand the ticket over, and then like eventually you win.
It's a nice
love
argument,
that.
like against people
I
that
want that.
criticize participation trophies, because it
Feels
does
great.
feel really good.
It feels great.
Yeah,
Yeah, you walk in a circle, and there's like places on the ground with like numbers on them. And then when they shut the music off, you stop, and then they like roll a dice or something, or pull a number out. And if you're on that number, you get the cake. And there's like they have like 30 cakes that have been baked.
Oh my god,
it's really cool.
I want to do. Let's do a cakewalk right now.
It's very cool.
It's
Can we
honestly,
go buy 3 cakes?
It's honestly, cakewalks are great. And to accuse them of racism.
That's fucked up, dude. I'm pissed.
But anyways, in the comments, there's all these white ladies that are like, "Thank you. I'll put in the work to remove these things from my vocabulary."
Mm-hmm.
And then
You gotta do the work.
I've been going through and thanking all of those women.
Yeah,
And some of them are like, it's important. It's important to do. This one woman replied, "Thanks. It's vital." And you know what? You gotta just patronize these people because it's so much funnier when they don't realize that you're mocking them.
Totally, because they will go far into patting themselves on the back.
So far. Dude.
Yeah.
You got to just effusively thank these people. And then, because then you don't have to argue. You don't get mad. It's funny. You can laugh at them more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if they figure it out, it's like, yeah, I got you. Haha, bitch.
Yeah.
Everything you've said is actually I win.
Yeah, right.
Every time you have responded, I've won.
Right, exactly.
So now I'm Kaiser Soze at the end of this.
Yeah.
You dumb bitch.
And I got a cake.
And I got a cake.
Because we went.
I've been doing cakewalks this whole time.
Yeah. Me and my racist friends are winning free cakes.
We're in blackface doing cakewalks.
Man. And while you have to get fat off bread. At least
So
I'm getting.
true.
You become a huge bitch off bread.
But I'm having a good time with the boys eating strawberry shortcake.
We're over here at Cinnabon eating free cakes. What is this Cinnabon? Is that a cake? Would you call that a type of cake?
No, that's a pastry.
It's a roll. Cinnamon roll.
Yeah, but if you're in the hierarchy of
Pastry.
It's in the pastry.
the
genus.
taxonomy of
genus pastry.
and
pastry.
cakes are a pastry.
It's a subsection.
It's a subset. Yeah.
A pastry, I would say, is a small cakes.
What if you
there's
made
a
a-
difference between communal and separate.
What if you had a jumbo
pastries.
Cinnabon that was probably 10 inches in diameter?
Yeah. They have those for cookies too. A cookie cake,
I would say that
like a
is.
giant cookie that you.
It
take
would
slices
technically
out
be a
of.
cake, but it's an abomination.
I remember having
It's against God.
They call them cookie pies.
Yeah.
And I remember having that on Pie Day in school. Did you ever do that?
Yeah, Pi Day, which is March. What is it?
14th, you
14th.
dumb
March
bitch.
14th.
3.14,
Well, whatever.
dumbass.
Sorry.
3.1415.
Sorry, I don't fucking love science.
All of these are wrong.
No, they're all right.
Nick's making it up.
No,
Of
3.1.
course you
Making it
memorize
up.
pi.
I don't. I only know it to like 10 digits.
You Spurgazoid.
I've never memorized pi. I just know it to.
You just did, bitch.
No,
You
that's
just
Flipped it
did.
on you. You
10
just did.
digits
Dude,
is
Nick
nothing.
is
I just went
obsessed
from
with
saying you
pi.
didn't know it to knowing it,
Yeah,
and I owned you both times.
You tricked him.
The pi to 10 digits.
That was Greek tricks.
3.1415926538.
Suck this lonely dick.
Dude, did you notice? Stav and I went to dinner this week.
Mhm. It was great.
It was
Shouts
great
out to the
dinner.
Uzbeks, by the way.
Yeah. We went to Nargis Cafe
Sorry,
for
it's-
dinner.
3.141592653859.
Did you
Bitch,
notice
bitch
that
ass.
table behind us of like the bros?
Yeah.
Did you? Were you eavesdropping on what they were saying?
Not really. I wanted to mock them, but I was like, you know what? Let
Dude,
it go.
it was so funny. Like my inclination was to mock them. They had like one of the dudes had like slashes through like his fade,
Yep.
and I like as we were leaving, I like eavesdropped on what they were talking about. They were all like very smart.
Really.
Yeah, they were like one guy was like, yeah, like honestly, bro, like I've had enough of this like performative allyship on social media. Like it's getting ridiculous at this point. I wanted to think that they were like idiots.
Damn, that sounds like a genius.
Yeah.
No.
He's
That
really
That sounds
smart.
like a really smart guy.
They look like Jersey Shore guys.
And they were saying smart stuff like, "I'm tired of all this social justice on social media."
No, he said
That's not only
No.
surprising to hear that from that guy, but
no. He said performative allyship.
So what Nick
Which
said, but
sounded smarter.
with a bigger, couple bigger words.
But that's a smarter way
It's
to
so
say
funny
it.
how easily impressed you are.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I remember
yeah,
thinking those
100%.
guys were bitch asses.
They looked like bitch asses. I wanted to make
The
fun of
blonde guy was annoying.
them. The guy that went to leave.
It's ridiculous that impresses you, but me having accurately memorized pi to 10 digits.
Well, both
doesn't
things,
impress
yeah,
me.
because both things should be gay.
The other guy was talking about he was
3.14159265358 was correct, by the way, and it's 12 digits.
well done.
Yeah, so you're a bitch for knowing.
The other
that.
guy was
No.
talking about
You didn't know it, and it's part of your
It's
alphabet.
cool to not know shit.
It's your favorite letter in your alphabet.
It's not my favorite letter. My favorite letter is sigma. It's the first
That's why
one
you're
of my
Greek,
name.
is because one of the letters
It's
is
pi. No,
Yeah.
it's not actually.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it
if a
is.
baby is born and they're like, this one's
Yeah.
going to be fat, it gets to be pi.
Your family's Chinese.
I've told you, sometimes randomly people think I'm Chinese.
What I
Yeah,
did do,
you
I
have a
memorized the
Chinese
order
vibe.
of the presidents at one point, but that's like long gone.
Let's do it.
I can't. I no chance.
Washington.
I probably couldn't even get the first 8 anymore.
Washington, Adams, Jefferson.
So this gay shit that you're doing now.
This is about
Madison.
learning.
This is about
This
learning
is cool,
also.
and it's about learning.
No.
You're talking about math, which is the shit nerds do. We're talking about knowing about our great country.
Yeah.
in a specific order.
brave white men.
Washington.
Washington,
Knowing slave owners. is
Adams,
cool.
Jefferson, Madison,
Mm-hmm. Adams again.
Monroe,
When's Adams?
Quincy
When's
Adams.
G-
No. Monroe. My glasses. Are
Oh,
He's
you
looking
have
at
them?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's gay. Knowing it is cool. Having them is gay.
Jackson
Adam
was
as
seven.
a
Who's
poster of
six?
he
Who's
comes in here
six?
and he memorizes the presidents.
No. Who's 6?
For me,
No, who's the 6th
are
president?
you asking me if I
Yes.
know? I don't.
Is it Van Buren?
It's like Madison, Monroe. Here's that first group because I remember doing
it
them in
Quincy Adams
in groups
after?
of 8, and so it's like either Monroe, Madison, Van Buren, or
And then what's the guy? The fucking
William Henry Harrison is in the first.
No,
like,
we're forgetting the
No.
guy on the. he's
12.
on money and he's racist as fuck.
Hamilton.
They all.
But this one's extra
Hamilton
racist.
wasn't president.
I
Trail
know.
of Tears.
Jackson.
Jackson.
Jackson's 7.
Yeah.
I always remember that for some reason.
Because it's the amount of inches my penis is soft.
That's not true.
Anyways, there's no reason to memorize the order. What you should do is memorize tidbits about each president.
That's perhaps.
I know tidbits.
Because that's how you for Jeopardy.
Mm.
You never Jeopardy. You
You
never need to know the order of presidents. You just need to have details.
Are you
about
gonna? Are you hoping to go on Jeopardy
it.
soon?
No.
Oh, you just want to watch it and know.
Well, I've watched Jeopardy and I've deduced
Mm.
that it's never like I've never once in my life seen a Jeopardy question that says like
What number?
yeah what number or anything.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This, I could see Trebek being like, this 12th president fucking had a penis.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Well, they all did.
Well, that's true.
Except for.
But they don't do that
You
specifically.
think one of them didn't have a cock
One
and
of
it
them
was
didn't have
secret?
a
because
cock.
people can easily memorize
John
the
F.
order of the
Kennedy.
presidents. So if they were to do that, it would give away the question, and there would be no point in asking the rest of the question.
John Fitzgerald Kennedy.
If you ever-
No, he had a cock.
No,
Come
he
on.
lost it
If you ever
on the naval ship.
see them do that on Jeopardy, it means that they've had a rough day. So maybe they did it, but it was the day they found out that Trebek was dying.
Yeah. Damn. He's still kicking though, right?
Yeah, I think he beat it.
No. Really?
No, it's stage 4.
I think he's
Jetsons.
fucked.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, he's just living life with dignity.
Like a hard dick savage.
Well, I'll tell you, when he dies, that's when it's time to take up arms against the government.
I agree with that.
That's when it's time to start shooting police officers.
Let's go to Portland and fucking snipe the fake
Dude,
little
it's so funny.
militia.
Like the fucking Andy Ngo.
Yeah. I won't even say his
enjoy
name.
that one.
I won't even say
Nick's
his name.
smiling.
Yeah, whatever his name. I certainly don't know how to pronounce that extremely popular Vietnamese name. But yeah, that he's like, I mean, it's just like say nothing, just say nothing. But
Yeah.
he's like defending. He's like,
Unbelievable.
yeah, cops have unmarked cars all the time.
Ridiculous. Aren't they just like
It's like
They're throwing people in vans.
You've caught the left in all of these gotchas with all this like fucking chop bullshit for weeks on end.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's a heat check.
Yeah.
He's on a hot streak. He's
Yeah.
like, maybe I can get him on this.
He's
too.
pulling up from 40.
Maybe he's pulling up from 40. He's like, this is completely indefensible.
Oh, yeah.
This is the beginnings of the end of a civilization.
Yeah.
But maybe I can win this one
Oh
too.
yeah, they got fucking.
It's the same as an unmarked car.
Yeah,
It's the same as a fucking LeSabre.
right.
Oh fuck yeah! I hope a bunch of people murder those guys. That'd be fucking tight.
Are we going to the beach after this, fellas?
Well, any of those guys, I hope. I hope. You know, I don't know. I mean, it probably won't happen, but I hope we have another Democrat president that does not give a shit about civil liberties. Same thing as Obama.
Mhm.
And then they start black bagging fucking people like Andy No. And then you just get to be like, oh yeah, well, you know.
Remember him.
Yeah, it's like, no, I mean, it's the same as an unmarked car, so I guess.
Now-
Yeah, no, if that's your, if that's the position that you have,
Yeah.
that it's okay for fucking like people, like a police force, federal officers from multiple branches with no way to identify
no identification
them,
whatsoever. Yeah,
just scooping people up off the street and
Yeah.
detaining them for a period of time.
yeah.
Then I hope it fucking happens to you.
him. Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck is the point of having like principles at all?
I mean, this shit is some. I wonder if they're gonna do it other places. I wonder if that's the test pilot. But also, do you even think Trump? This is no way Trump's doing any of this shit, right? It's like some people in his cabinet are just, or whoever, are just like, yeah, I guess he's not gonna stop us. There's no way Trump's like, let's get some secret police together.
People think it's cool.
You think people think it's cool?
Yeah, the guy from Dilbert thinks it's cool.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
That guy fucking. How dare he sully
Trump's
Dilbert?
guys think it's cool.
That sucks, dude.
Dilbert got married to a kind of a hot chick.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I actually fucked her though.
Yeah, I
Wait,
fucked her too.
Dilbert or Scott Adams?
Well, he's
Scott
real
Adams.
life Dilbert.
No, you know it's funny. Dilbert is not based on him. You see the guy.
Who is it based on?
I don't know.
Dilbert's cool. He's cooler
like,
than Scott
yeah,
Adams.
Scott Adams is like, what if there was just like a nerd?
And he's way cooler than me.
Yeah, and he's
By
more
accident.
chill than I am.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you like. I don't think Dilbert would turn into Scott Adams.
Nah,
anymore.
Dilbert's fucking.
You know, like I mean, because like Jim Davis with Garfield, he's like Jim Davis is like, what if there was a faggot that just talked to his cat all day long? And then you see Jim Davis's regular life, and she's just this no pussy getting bitch.
No, he's not, dude.
I think that's good.
Really? He's
Jim
not?
Davis has like
Does he get pussy?
$800 million.
That
Does he
doesn't mean
get
shit.
pussy?
That
He
doesn't
definitely
mean
gets
shit,
pussy.
dude. He's still
That's
writing.
no way,
He's
dude.
still doing a cartoon about his cat that died in 1977.
that's true.
I want to believe that Jim
let me
Davis
Google,
gets
does Jim
pussy.
Davis get pussy?
It's weird how he used to draw Garfield different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really bothers you?
It doesn't bother me. I just said it's weird.
It's weird to you.
Yeah, this is just like completely change up. Like, you know, we're supposed to pretend that Garfield wasn't just drawn shittier.
Well, Bart Simpson was drawn shittier at the beginning.
Yeah, until they fired Matt Groening. Matt Groening needed a massage on Epstein's plane so that he could. Yeah, the original Garfield is kind of like the Stav version of Garfield.
The cool, good version.
No, just much fatter and like
And
droopier.
charismatic. Well, at least Garfield created.
God damn it! Good.
I can't tell if he gets pussy from anything that Google says.
Yeah, I don't even know what Jim Davis looks like.
He's not hot.
He's just a guy from
kinda ugly.
Indiana.
He doesn't look like.
I always got the
sucked a lot of
impression
titties.
that he, like, John Arbuckle was based on him.
As for Davis, some of the things he personally enjoys in life are wine, good food, and golf. He didn't say pussy.
Yeah, he doesn't say that he likes.
He didn't say it. He didn't say it in that
In
news
the Economic
article.
Times
Yeah.
profile of him.
Yeah, damn, dude, I feel let down.
He didn't say
he's
he likes
actually
getting
not
pussy.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm looking at Jim Davis now here.
I would be 70% John.
30% Garfield.
I am sort of wishy-washy and laid back and had college dating disasters, similar to John's.
He's
and,
John vibes.
And 5% Odie. He's not too bright.
He's
so I
5%
wouldn't have,
retarded.
Look
I
how
wouldn't have
stupid
too much Odie
this
in me.
other Jim Davis looks.
Oh yeah,
This other guy.
sucks.
Is that Steve Wozniak?
No, it's Jim Davis from New Point Marketing.
Yeah, he's a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm looking at all the other Jim Davises now, and they all look like dickheads.
He's not too bright, so I wouldn't want to have too much of Odie in me. But I am pretty happy and trusting like Odie, and I like to chase squirrels. Nothing he said seems like a guy who gets pussy.
Yeah, this is so funny that this dumb bitch has just been drawing the same shitty cartoon for a million years.
Yeah.
And he's worth $1 billion because of it. And then you go talk to him, and he's like, "What's up?" He's like, "I think I'm Odie. I think I'm part Odie and part Garfield, and I like lasagna, but not as much squid." Oh, this is just a man with an intellectual disability.
Let's look at Jim Davis' wife. What if he never got married? What if he's gay? Oh, actually,
Jim Davis is gay.
Well, he also did U.S. Acres, Orson's Farm.
That one was about you.
No. In what sense?
And that it's about a pig.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Pigs are very smart.
U.S. Acres used to be attached to Garfield and Friends. Remember that, the show?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
So it would start off with Garfield, and then they would cut over to U.S. Acres.
Carolyn. Oh, I remember that show, yeah.
I liked U.S. Acres more than I liked Garfield.
Really?
As a kid, yeah.
Interesting.
It's a much more rich world.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know the difference between that and Animal Farm.
He went to Ball State University.
Ball. Where he got zero pussy.
He was in a frat, so he might have raped.
Theta
Xi.
Orson Pig is a bossy, naive pig whose work ethic makes him the functional leader.
Sounds like me, the leader.
Oh, yeah. Orson's alter ego is a costume superhero named Power Pig, which more often than not causes his friends or adversaries to fall down laughing at him.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Roy Rooster. I thought Roy was the coolest.
His first wife was named Carolyn Altacruz.
Voiced by Tom Huge. What a cool name.
Tom Huge.
Dude, that name rocks.
Yeah, my name's Tom.
I'm Tom Huge.
My name's Tom Huge. I play a fucking cock on a children's show. A loud, wisecracking rooster who endlessly enjoys practical jokes with Wade being his favorite target.
I can't see his wife.
Tom Huge.
Ooh, Jill Davis is kind of... His second bitch is kind of an upgrade.
I'm telling you, he's a pussy-getting legend.
I can't see the first bitch though. Jill
you
Davis.
Can't not have that much money and not be a pussy-getting legend.
First of all, yes, you can. I mean, she's hot for Jim Davis, but she's not hot. Look,
Jim Davis, gay husband, sex slave. You Google Jim Davis, gay husband, sex slave. The first thing that comes up is James Baldwin.
What the fuck? Where the fuck is his first wife? He hit her. She's nowhere to be found.
He used to beat his wife?
No, he hid her, not hit.
Yeah, it's funny to imagine Jim Davis beating his wife and then being like, "I got to draw for somebody, the cat. Get the fuck out of my office. I got to draw the cat, you fucking whore.
His first wife was allergic to cats.
I got to put money on the table for us to eat. So get the fuck out of my office. Well, I draw the pussycat."
I'm trying to... If someone has a picture of Carolyn Altacruz... Or if anybody knows if Jim Davis gets pussy, let us know.
I wonder if Garfield's doing any kind of Black Lives Matter stuff.
Yeah, I would be disappointed if his silence.
It's a 3-panel strip where Jim walks into the house and he's like, "Well, I've stopped showering," and there's stink lines coming off of him. And then Garfield looks at the camera and he goes, "I can't breathe." And then it just says, Garfield says, "Black Lives Matter" at the end of the last
No, it's the first thing Odie's ever said.
Yeah.
Yeah, he breaks his silence to say Black
Well, there's
Lives
an
Matter.
actor named Jim Davis.
I'm gonna piss real quick.
Piss
I'm done.
onto my ass and suck my dick. You little motherfucker.
All right.
Oh, okay. We've done an hour 5.
Well, thank you for listening, folks. It's been another great episode. Nick would want me to say go to Cum Town.
That's right.
For his T-shirts, novelty T-shirts
buy his
made
tees.
by Nick.
And then watch
Stavros
Solves Your
Solves Your Problems Friday on Twitch.
That's right, and it comes out on Mondays as a podcast and on YouTube. So watch that shit.
He's multi-platform.
Bitch, I'm all over. I'm trying to be a YouTube star. I'm trying to get so big at YouTube I can be racist.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
PewDiePie, my hero.
Nick is gonna whatever. Yeah, Nick's gonna start his own YouTube channel pretty soon, and mine is on the way.
You guys all copying me?
Yeah, we're gonna be copying you pretty soon.
That's fucked up, dude.
Don't worry.
I called dibs on YouTube. You know that.
All right, I refuse to use YouTube ever
You
again.
can't use
Out of
YouTube.
respect.
Out of respect for me.
Thanks for listening, folks. It's been another great episode of Cum Town. We'll be back on Wednesday, where our guest is Norm McDonald.
That's right.
All right.
Oh, you've been ending the show while I was gone?
I thought you said you were done.
I said, I'm going to piss, and then I said, I'm done. It's a joke implying that I've pissed my pants.
We thought the show was
well,
over.
we plugged.
Well, we
Cum
wrapped it up
Town.
really nicely.
It was a great ending.
All right, well, if that's what you guys want.
Yeah.
It's time to hit the beach.
We
I have
got
to piss as
we
well.
got Kathy Ireland on Wednesday.
Are you going to the beach for real?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in like an hour or two. You want to come?
Maybe. I mean, it would be nice to sit out and read.
Yeah. I gotta finish my pedophile autobiography.
Your own autobiography?
No, it's
You wrote
You're
one?
writing an autobiography?
No, I'm not. I said I'm reading my own autobiography.
Wow,
You said
we're
you have
looking
to
forward to
finish.
Adam's book. You can